velocity.
Alright, we should be good now. We should be good now.
Alright.
Yo,
What?
yo, I'm dead. Hold on.
What, bro? What is it?
Okay.
Oh, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen. That's the
Buddy,
greatest thing I've ever
what?
seen.
What is it?
Nothing,
What are
bro.
you talking
nothing.
about?
Yeah, there's people find
What?
people find out over time, bro. I should be live, hopefully, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah, you're live.
Wait, send me the link to the live. Send me the link, because I'm gonna...
Hold on, I'm
Hang
putting it
on.
on my freaking... Yo, the thumbnail, I'm dying.
Best thumbnail ever.
The
Thank
best
you.
thumbnail of all time.
Please pass me the link
Greatest
to it.
thumbnail of all time. Should
Give me
genuinely
the link to the
just-
live stream, please!
I'm putting it
need
myself.
it.
It's gonna be in the partner announcements.
Hurry the fuck up, then.
Oh, wait, actually,
There it is, GG.
Is he
Let's
innocent?
go. Is he innocent?
Is he
It's time to
innocent?
determine. It is time to determine.
Oh, boy.
Is he
So
innocent?
this stream's actually gonna take like 3 hours, bro. I can't.
Got the fuck
It's
like
gonna,
legit.
yeah, GG.
Yeah, bro.
It's
This might
actually
take this
over.
might take a little while.
It's
I'm
gonna
not
take
gonna lie,
this is
but
gonna be the
like,
longest stream ever.
is he innocent?
We gotta do it.
This Jesus said, "Is he innocent?" We cannot be serious. The lead stats exposal. No.
Lean getting involved in drama.
It's
over.
over.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, bro.
This is how you know it's bad.
Sometimes you gotta get involved to. Alright. Sometimes you gotta get involved, bro.
I mean, yeah.
It just had to be done.
For real.
Too much. Take
Yeah,
away.
bro.
Too much.
Speak of the stats community.
This is what the stats community was made for.
For real. Exactly.
I'm
Been
gonna,
like
send
this
the,
for a
I'm,
while.
gonna send, I'm gonna send the link to Solo, see what he thinks about it.
Right. I think he's.
I wonder what he thinks about that great thumbnail that I have.
Yeah, I mean he's active right
I
now.
made that thumbnail, bro. Fuck you.
Well, I never said I was taking credit for it. How about you, Zexo XP
I
farming in a live
still
stream?
don't know what that background is for the thumbnail, by the way. Like,
Why
what
did
even
I
is
think
that?
Omar was streaming? You think Omar would ever stream?
Yeah.
Not
Let's
happening
be-
for another 40 years, by the way.
This guy, if he ever
If
streamed, it
you
would
wish
just
to
lag
live stream on my
constantly.
channel, create for another 500 years.
Hey, Omar, where is FSAW?
Yeah, where's it been, bro? You
Oh,
gotta
I'm,
answer the fans.
I'm working on it, bro.
You're
Yeah,
wor-
okay.
You said you're working
Bro,
on it
he's
for the
not doing
past like week.
Nothing. He's not getting nothing done.
Bro, school is hard, bro.
Sucks.
No.
What you mean
It's
school is?
literally
Oh my
not.
god, bro.
Bro,
Talking about some school
Bro,
is
I-
hard, like bro.
I have to make up English. Chill.
Oh, I have to make. Oh, I wonder why. I told you
We're
all this
struggling
time to
in
do your
English,
English
that's
work and
crazy.
you never did it.
I'm sorry, bro.
Like you
Look, I gotta do
genuinely
my.
pissed me
Oh,
off.
Jack,
You
I literally
better.
gotta do my Frank homework. Hold up.
Oh, please, bro.
what?
It's fucking doing like 1 hour and 8, bro.
Yeah, GG. You know what? No, let's read Charlie Ashford's document instead of doing
Yeah.
the work.
I love this shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna start from the tippity top, bro. I don't care what you say.
Bro, is that I'm gonna start reading the document. I don't care how much people have in the stream. It's like 11
Oh my
p.m.
god, start from the tippity top.
I don't even.
It's like 11 p.m. I'm not
What's
waiting
going
for
on in the
people to
stream?
join a live stream on me reading an entire freaking
It's like 11
20-page
p.m.
document.
UV stats my goat. The greatest stats channel.
This is the greatest station of all time. This is
No,
the
no,
greatest.
no,
It's
you-
44
you-
pages.
No one likes you, bro. Yeah, I made him mad. What have I done? I shouldn't have did this.
Fuck you, Tara.
1 hour and 30. Yeah, we're not. I'm gonna be here until
What?
midnight. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna give me hands on
This is never gonna
Midnight.
end.
Yeah, it's over, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure we're finishing this.
Nah, come on, we gotta try.
Yeah, we're gonna try. If y'all make
Oh,
it towards
no.
the end of the stream, I'll give y'all a little surprise. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Nah,
Guys,
bro,
bro,
he's
what?
gonna give y'all like all
What is he
viewer
gonna
access
do?
to his channel, even like his ad fucking
Oh
revenue,
yeah, yeah,
bro.
y'all
For
get
real, yes.
exclusive access to my channel.
Hey, what
You get to
about
post
me?
whatever you want.
DLC.
Me?
This guy Dex
Gonna
was
know
talking about
everything.
why. Notice how I'm number 1. He immediately goes to number 2. Good one, Dexo. Good one.
Targeted
Wait,
assassination.
so who's number 1? Oh,
Me, of course.
dude, nobody
Take number
invited.
one neck.
We all know this,
one.
bro.
Bro, nobody invited this guy. Alright.
Over the
I'm
deep
gonna
dub.
pull the chat up on my phone because I don't feel like going back and forth.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, wait, I
fair.
could have I gotta call your phone real quick.
What?
Oh yeah, y'all like the thumbnail that Omar made for this stream?
It's the greatest thumbnail ever.
It is
Fucking
simply
terrible,
the
bro.
greatest thumbnail of all time.
Who the fuck is
Bro.
Omar, bro? Genuinely.
I wonder.
Bro thinks he can get involved.
Yo, what if
Nah,
Charlie,
they-
if Charlie joins
they-
this live stream? Solar, that's all you.
What happened?
That's all
What did he
Solar.
say?
If Charlie joins this live stream, that's all Solar. He got that.
I thought we made an agreement that it was Sky's fault.
The thumbnail's good,
Oh.
right? Thumbnail's good, right?
Yep, the thumbnail's great.
Yo, appreciate it, bro.
For real.
Stop.
Carrying the concurrent
Okay.
count.
Alright, hurry up. Can we fucking read, bro?
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
muting out. Easy. Nah, I'm playing.
You're so funny.
I said I was playing. Alright. Discord server link, later. Alright. We're gonna read the introduction. Nah, I'm playing. We're not reading no introduction. We're not reading no introduction. Who needs to read the introduction? Ain't nobody need that. Nobody
Yeah,
need
we
no
do.
introduction.
Yes, we do!
Who is we?
Me, myself, and I.
Me, myself, and I.
Is it
You
too
are not
far
me,
if
myself,
tell
and
you to
I.
Kill yourself.
Like, bro. Alright.
Omar,
The
kill yourself
Grok
now.
messages. Oh, we're starting with Grok. We're starting with AI. It's over. It's already not looking too good.
Joey moment.
Yeah. It's already not looking too good. He's using AI. Quit
Bro's
the
using
document.
AI.
He used AI for the entire document. It's over.
Nah.
Wrap this stream up. Thank y'all for watching.
Oh nah, what if he did?
I mean,
Wait,
yo,
it would
wait,
actually
hold on,
just
hold
be
on,
really
hold
funny
on,
if he
hold on,
actually
hold on.
did. No, yo,
Don't tell me he used AI for it.
It
wait,
would be so funny.
Wait, I'm watching Lean stream because he's
Okay,
doing,
okay,
like,
he's fine. He's safe. He is
Alright,
safe.
we're good,
He's
we're good.
safe. He's
We're
safe.
good,
He's safe. Apparently, this
Alright.
could be AI. That's what it's saying.
No,
It
it would
was
actually
easy
be like
for me
really
to
funny if
try
you
and
actually
pull
just
back
like
and let
AI
things
for like
fade.
most
Yeah,
of his like gods.
that's definitely somewhat AI.
Lee,
What if I take like an
can you
entire
at least
page?
read the first paragraph? Because the first paragraph is funny, bro.
I
At
want
least
to.
read the
I
first
want to.
paragraph.
I want
At
to
least
take an
read the first
entire
one.
page. I want to just take an entire page and see what it says. Okay, he wrote all of this on himself. He has way too much free time.
Okay, bro. At least read the first paragraph in your introduction. First one. At
Alright.
least first one.
Like this one?
Before you get
I
me.
bet.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Anonymous JDL, bro?
I don't. Yeah. Who is this guy? Is he
Who
needed?
is he?
Alright. Before beginning, I want to say something brief without asking for sympathy. Since Solar's document came out, and as a direct result of it, I haven't been eating, I haven't been sleeping, and I have self-harmed numerous times. My girlfriend
Good.
ended our relationship, and I have lost all contact with her. I'm not saying this to make people feel sorry for me. I'm saying this because
No
I
one
think it's
does.
important for people to know that a document filled with inaccuracies like Solar's does more than create drama. It creates significant, lasting damage to someone's life.
That's a
Alright,
good thing,
amazing.
right?
What a that's
No.
just the best way to start a document. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
They
that was
really
the
could've
that was
guilt
the
trip
greatest way to
everybody.
start the document.
Let's just guilt trip everyone. Best way to start.
Okay, low key, this part, just like the fact that this guy was searching for like a girl's soul for so long, he gets one, and then like 3 weeks later, this comes out and it's ended.
For real.
I am sorry. I kind of feel bad, but like at the
I
same
don't.
time,
I don't. Feel
I
bad
don't.
For him
it's
at
a
all.
little, it's a little bit funny. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's
But,
deserved.
like,
Bro
but,
self-harmed
still.
from a Discord drama. Keep that in mind, by the way.
Yeah.
what if he-
At the end of the day, it's just Discord.
At the end of the day, he should have just not been a groomer.
Yeah, there you go.
At the end of the day.
Exactly.
What a way to stop it.
Alright, the
Alright.
Grok messages. AI messages. I chat
Wait,
GPT this entire document messages. Alright. The
Alright, here we
first
go.
thing I had to address with absolute honesty is the messages that I sent to Water, Wind, and Omar.
Omar
There's no
mentioned-
version of them that is acceptable, and I'm not going to try to find one. I told people to kill themselves.
To be
I
fair,
used
Omar should.
Grok, an AI tool to generate detailed, specific graphic instructions about methods of suicide, and I sent those to people. I can't take this.
Why would you do? Why would he do that though, bro?
I can't take it
Now,
serious
Omar,
already.
you know
with
what?
the
He's
fact-
not
I
even
can't,
wrong, bro.
I
You
can't
gotta
take
kill
it serious
yourself,
with
bro.
the
You gotta
fact he
get
said
outta
I
here.
used Grok
Bro,
to
Sarah.
generate detailed, specific instructions of methods of suicide.
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
Can we look at this guy like Sarah out of here, bro? Like genuinely?
No.
Alright.
No,
That
bro.
is what I did. I'm not going to dispute it or try to reframe it as something less than what it was. I was in an angry state of mind. I was tired, I was frustrated, and I lashed out at people I saw as irritating in the most disproportionate and harmful way imaginable.
Teenagers,
More
by the
harmful
way.
than I could write myself. I get that being tired and frustrated is not an excuse for anything. I get that whatever Water, Wind, and Omar were doing that annoyed me, be that XP farming, being irritating in chat, rage baiting me in quotation marks, whatever the specific
He literally did though.
like, bro,
I had a generational.
why was he getting so about the rage baiting part? Just don't fall for it.
Exactly.
Don't fall for
Just
it.
don't fall
Just,
for it.
just don't
They-
fall for it.
fall
Oh,
for it.
problem solved. Don't fall for it, bro. It's not that hard.
That's how random teenagers kill
Like,
themselves.
just be like me.
Another day of my life.
Just be like me, bro. Don't fall for it.
Kill yourself now.
Wait, shut the fuck up, bro. You're fucking irrelevant.
Who is you? Are you needed?
Yes.
Alright,
bro. Who
Does not
is
come
he?
close to justifying what I sent them. Nothing they could have done would justify what I sent them. There is no threshold of annoyance that makes sending someone detailed suicide instructions an acceptable response. And I'm not going to argue otherwise. For that, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you go.
I'm
Alright, bro.
so sorry.
I'm on stream. Can we maybe... I guess, bro. Alright.
More revealing
What
the
I want to
truth of
say
his
beyond that
sexuality.
acknowledgement is this. I know that these messages are being used as part of an overall argument about my character, as evidence that I am someone who does serious harm to those around me, without regard for the consequences. I can understand how this looks. They are genuinely harmful and genuinely inexcusable, and they are in the document for good reason. What I would ask is that they be understood as what they actually were. A catastrophically disproportionate, shameful response to irritation from someone who made a bad decision in an angry moment, rather than as evidence of a consistent pattern of deliberately inflicting harm on minors, which is the framing the document is trying to portray by including it with everything else. I sent those messages to people I found annoying in a server, not to vulnerable young people I was specifically looking to manipulate. Alright.
Bro, the thing is, though, we weren't framing it as that. That's what he said is what we were doing. We were framing it as like
He's
a
just framing
shameful
him.
thing
He's
he
just
did.
framing himself.
He's
He's putting himself on the wall.
Right.
him.
A
That is-
20-line suicide note to Water over here, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Nah.
That distinction doesn't make
That-
the messages okay. They aren't.
That
But it does matter to the
step-by-step
question
guide
of what
on
kind of
20
person
methods
I
on how
am
to hang themselves.
and what my actual relationship to harm is. I'm also aware that it's especially cruel to be sending that type of content when everything else going on with this situation, given my own history with self-harm and suicide attempts. I'm not going to dwell on that, but I want to acknowledge that. There's an additional
Awesome,
layer of
guilt tripping.
inappropriateness to those messages. There's more than just how disproportionate they were as a response to what was some irritation, and I understand that fully. First of all, my God, what was that grammar I just read at the end? Second of all, that was the worst grammar I've ever seen in my entire life.
Bro.
He's 20, bro. Learn. Alright,
Okay, GG.
Discombobulated fucking dick, bro.
Oh.
I guess, bro. I guess,
What?
bro.
Okay.
I know for a fact. Remember when we remember when Charlie was in the freaking like MBN VC with like Entropy and whoever
You
that
would
other
just be
girl,
like muted.
whoever that-
or
whoever
deafened
that
for
other
10
girl
hours
was.
straight.
like, bro,
What-
you
what
would
was
join.
XP
You
part
would
of-
join that VC, and Charlie
There
or
was
like
nothing
all three
there.
of them would get so mad at you just for even existing, for even
Oh,
saying
yeah,
a
that too, I
simple
remember that.
letter in that VC, bro. Like,
Bro, the voice changer incident, Lean.
oh yeah, I bro, they would get so mad, bro. To this day, I still don't know why. Like, we just joined a VC and I said like 2 words and they got mad. It's kind of funny, but
Damn.
whatever. Oh, this will be a good
And
one.
then it
This
was,
is
like,
a good one
limit,
right
like-
here.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, let's see. After knowing Amethyst's age, once I learned that Amethyst was 15, I had a responsibility to be more distant with her, and I did not do so with the clarity and the directness I should have. I want to make that clear in detail because I think that the vague statement of, I should have been more distant, understates what happened and what I think I should have done. When I learned her age, I was already in a daily pattern of having conversation with someone who had told me that I was her closest friend on Discord. They had developed that That had developed over about a week of me not
A
having
week.
known she was 15.
7 days.
6-7 days. And that
7
was
days.
already the dynamic by the time I learned of it. My response to her age was not an over addressing of it. I didn't explain that now that I knew her age, I had to de escalate our friendship. I didn't give her any clarity, which she deserved. Instead, I started a process of de escalation that wasn't particularly clear. In other words, I basically just became more distant with her and I never told her why. Okay. This was
And guess what?
cowardly. I know it was cowardly. It was easier for me to try to pull back and let things fade than have a direct conversation about why things needed to be different now that I knew she was 15. Amethyst kept reaching out every day, sometimes multiple times, and I was pulling back without explanation. To her, someone who had begun to feel trustful and connected to her was suddenly and without reason beginning to fade away and becoming less engaged? That's a tough thing to deal with for anyone, but for a 15-year-old who had called me her closest friend on the platform, it was just particularly unfair. Guys, I knew
Bro.
nothing. Please accept my apology and blame Solar and
nothing.
Amethyst.
Wait.
I know I knew her
You did
age for 3 weeks and continued to talk to her, but it's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
Bro, listen, even after like he knew like Amethyst's age, didn't he like still ask for like her
Yeah.
face like after that?
He was still talking
I'm
to her for
pretty-
3
wait.
weeks. Like 3/4 of the friendship, he knew that she was 15. So his argument's kind of like.
Did he
not
ask
really
for? Did he
amount to
ask for
anything
Amethyst's
here.
face after he knew he was?
Yeah.
After he
Yeah,
knew
like-
she was.
like-
I'm not
take
sure.
over
I don't
stuff.
remember. I don't exactly remember if he did.
if
I don't
he
know
a-
if
if he
he
asked for
asked
her
for
face
before.
after she was 15, then that just disproves all of this at this point.
Yeah.
It,
But
I
even
might as well
still-
not read the rest of the document.
But even still, there was only 1/4 of the time. Only 1/4 of the time they were friends. He didn't know that she was 15. For the other 3/4, he did. So kind of just
Guys.
disproves it right there. He was still
Alright, bruh.
talking to her for like three more weeks after he knew. So I don't know what he's trying
Let's
to,
see.
get
What I
at.
should have done is what I was too conflict averse to do. Explicitly and kindly tell her that now that I knew she was 15, I needed to be more considerate about how much we talked. And that it wasn't anything she did wrong. That I still thought she was a great person. But that a 20-year-old and a 15-year-old being this close was something I wasn't comfortable with.
Oh, will we?
We're kind of in the situation, so like... it would have potentially hurt her feelings in the short term, but it would have been honest and it would have given her something to work with rather than leaving her confused about why someone she trusted was suddenly pulling away. I owe her that acknowledgement directly and unconditionally. Amethyst, I'm sorry. You deserve more directness and more clarity than I gave you. And the confusion that ensued from my direct approach to this over the last week of us talking is something I genuinely regret.
That
Bro
whole
wants
section
you
is
to
full of
forgive him.
bullshit,
He
by the way.
wants
just
that
saying.
game. He wants to get game again.
I wants to get game.
Nine,
Deleting my
nine,
messages. Oh,
He's
this
trying
will
to
be
win her
good.
back.
The
There we go.
decision to delete my messages with both Ophelia and Amethyst was by far the single biggest mistake I've made throughout all of this. And I want to explain in
No!
detail both what led to that decision and why ultimately it was such a mistake. Because I think it's important to explain, even if it doesn't change anything. The
Bro,
fact
he's
he
always
says,
saying, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do that.
the fact he's just saying it was
It's an
the
accident.
worst mistake of my life. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have deleted the messages. I'm sorry. I mean, all right.
It wasn't my fault. My finger slipped.
When the accusations
Oh,
first started
man.
coming out, I started to panic. I saw how some of the messages were taken out of context. The body comment, the request for the face photo, and the way that these were taken out of context gave me the idea that the best thing for me to do was to prevent any further messages from being taken out of context and used against me.
So he's basically admitting hiding the evidence right here.
Yeah,
GG.
basically what Tara said
It's just an
earlier.
admission.
It's kind of like another way of just saying he's just hiding the evidence.
Yeah, he's pretty much just saying that he
That's
didn't want people
basically
to
another way,
call him out
bro.
for anything.
That's basically
That's
another
pretty much what
way.
he's
He's just
saying.
hiding it in the form of, oh, I'm hiding it to prevent it from being taken out of context. Like, bruh.
And
Like,
he
bruh.
also he doesn't really say how it was out of context either, and he clearly can't prove it because the messages are conveniently
Well,
gone.
they're conveniently gone, so.
Yep.
Huh, I wonder. I figured that if I didn't have any messages, then I wouldn't be taken out of context. What I did not think through in this panic was that these messages were also going to be my only evidence for all of the things that I'm claiming in this document.
How convenient that they're gone
These
now.
messages would have shown who initiated the contact. they would have shown the heart emoji messages. They would have shown that there was no sexual contact within the conversations. There would have been no
You never said
indication
there
of grooming
was,
occurring.
by the way.
There would have been evidence that Amethyst initiated most of these conversations. I would have been able to
Whoa.
show all of this completely without cherry picking or curation.
Too bad you can't
But why?
now.
But why
Too
can't
bad.
you? You deleted then.
Too bad you can't.
Oh.
Didn't someone say like what's
Not
it
our
called?
problem.
He's like 20. He could have also just like stopped it himself. He should have known that like it was bad. Unless if he already was. I don't know the messages yet.
Yeah, and like the thing is, even if he wasn't the first one to initiate it, he still like continued it with her. So, like
Like if
he's
he
still-
continued
he's still
it
at
with her,
fault for
then
it.
that he's
went
still
on
in the
with it.
wrong. Even if
Yeah,
Amethyst initiated it, Charlie
that's
should have
what
been
we're
like,
trying to
"Yo,
say.
I
Doesn't matter
I
if she did
can't
it
do this
first or
with. I
not.
can't do this.
Yeah,
this
it doesn't matter.
this is not legal. Like if
Yep.
if he went with it, then that's just wrong. That's
Exactly.
just
So-
sad.
Not really
Wait,
getting mad at-
wait. It's not wrong if she's right though. Let's be for real now.
bro.
Do you perhaps have a brain?
No, you notice.
Don't you think he
But-
could Don't you think he could self-reflect by saying maybe I shouldn't remove any proof that I can defend myself? But hold on.
You know what's funny too? He was so
Ah.
confident too. He was so confident when he started like confronting Solar about it, and then he just deletes everything and runs away.
Yeah, bruh.
like that tells you all you need
Fucking
to know
coward,
about him.
bro.
Like he clearly can't defend himself. He was so confident, and then he just goes and deletes everything. Like
I guarantee you,
Bro.
the introduction says he's gonna apparently respond to Solar's video if he does make one with
Yeah.
another document or something.
Yeah, guys.
I guarantee
Another
you.
20,000
I
words
guarantee
of
you.
absolute bullshit.
I guarantee you, two things are
Another
gonna happen.
lean
One,
stream.
Charlie's gonna see the video and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, never mind, I give up." Or option two, he's just gonna be like, "Okay, yeah, I might as well respond to all of this, and we're gonna go back and forth." It's just
yeah. The thing is, Solar said he's down to do a back and forth too if it needs be. So he might just be cooked. I don't know if he's gonna be able to win this.
Charlie's not.
I mean, I don't think he can
there's
win
no
with
way
Solar
Charlie
in
would
general.
devote
He's just-
his entire
Just
like
build
time,
different.
his entire time to just doing like going back and forth.
Yeah,
If
so
he-
I can go
if he-
back and forth all day.
If what he says,
What?
if he thinks he's in the right, just leave it at that. Let people think what they think. Just go away.
Hmm.
Is that simple? Just go away.
So I
I
can
guess,
go
man.
back and forth with all
Alright.
the evidence all day, you
Need
know.
more.
Alright, bro.
So
What I should have
What,
done was
bro?
export the entire conversation before doing anything else. Once
Oh,
the
you
allegations started to
did!
come out. Oh, but you didn't. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
How
Oh.
convenient!
Oh, but you didn't. Instead, I deleted everything and left myself with nothing but my word. I know it appears as though I destroyed evidence.
You
I can see how
admitted to
people
doing
will
that.
cite this
So
as
yes, you did.
confirmation of my guilt. If I had nothing
Yep.
to hide, why would I delete the messages? I can appreciate
I
that
know,
any
right?
explanation I give regarding why I deleted the messages will never seem fully satisfactory to those who have already concluded that the fact of their deletion is proof of something. All I can say is that the actual reason for it is exactly what I described. I panicked and made an impulsive decision in a moment of crisis, and that was a catastrophically bad decision that has made every other aspect of my defense much more difficult to deal with. That is entirely my fault. I accept that completely. He
The thing
deleted
is,
like
you know what
90% of his
confuses me about
messages
that?
still. Huh?
You know what confuses me about that though? I'm pretty sure during the original confrontation, like when he first talked to Solar about it, remember when he was like being all confident to Solar when he was saying like, "Oh, like you're not gonna win," like you know when he was
Yeah.
doing that. At that point, the messages weren't deleted. He deleted them after the confrontation.
so
Like
if
he
he
had
was so
time to be
confident,
like,
if he was
"Hmm."
so confident, what is he
Yeah.
talking about panicking? He clearly was not panicking.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I feel like he's lying here because he was like just before this, he was acting all confident to Solar, and then he just turns around. And
Unless
deletes
he had a
everything. Like,
sudden
he
panic
knew he
attack.
must have
Unless he
been
had a
wrong.
sudden panic attack or
I
something.
mean, yeah, you know,
but
yeah,
like,
that's
it could be that,
maybe.
but
I don't
like,
know,
if
though.
he
It
was
just
all
seems weird to
confident,
me.
I don't see how he would just go panicking
Yeah,
and
that's the
deleting
thing.
everything.
Switch up's
So
pretty
the whole
weird.
doc
He
is
went from
fucking
being
bullshit,
confident,
bro.
saying he could defend himself to just deleting everything. Not too sure. but-
Inappropriate comments.
interesting
Oh,
game
this will be
mind.
very good.
Wait, Link. Can we look at like stop the stream, bro? Cause this is fucking full of bullshit, bro. I can't keep
What?
reading this further.
Ah, you're good. The document references two things it frames as evidence of inappropriate comments towards Amethyst, and I want to address both of them with full context because both of them look very different with that context than they do without it. The first is the comment I made after she said in a group chat that some jeans she had didn't fit because of her body. I know what they're talking about. The document tries to frame it as me
Yeah, that
privately
one.
DMing her to comment on her body in a sexual way, diverging from a group chat to inappropriately target physical attention toward her. This is what actually happened. Amethyst made a comment in the group chat about her jeans not fitting. I said privately that I wished I had that problem. What I meant in that context,
weird,
as
though.
someone with a feminine personality and a
Say.
person who has talked many times about how I want to be feminine, is that I wish I had a curvy feminine body rather than the masculine body that I have. It was a self-deprecating joke about my own body and my own perception of myself in response to something that she said. Not an object of attraction, not sexual in intent at all.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick. Don't you think it's a little bit weird that he had to say that to her in DMs and not in public? Isn't it a little bit weird to you?
The,
'Cause it was
fir-
from
the
a
first
group
thing
chat.
about it,
It was said in
number
a group chat,
one,
and then he
number
took
one,
it to DMs. That's a little bit weird.
number one,
A little bit strange.
number one,
Yeah, what is it?
why couldn't you just kept that to yourself? Number two,
That too.
yeah, exactly what Tara said. Why did you go into the DMs to say? Like, why not just say
Yeah,
it in the
like,
group chat?
The
Why
message
is
was
he-
originally said in a group chat, but
Why is he like
didn't say it in
tiptoeing,
public. He
sneaking
went
into the
in
DMs to slide that
Literally.
message? Like, what's he doing?
Not
Probably
only
wants to
that,
look
but in
at
general,
it.
it's,
I guess,
it's weird
bro.
to say that to like a 15-year-old girl.
I
to, like,
just
a
want to be
20-year-old
clear
guy.
though that I still shouldn't have. Okay, well there we go. That I still shouldn't have said it. Even with that intent, commenting in private DMs on something a minor said in the group chat about their own body is something I should have left alone, especially with that age difference. I'm not trying to argue that the comment was okay. It wasn't regardless of intent. But the way that the document is presenting it, that I sexually commented on the 15-year-old girl's body
I'm
and
pretty
purposely
sure
pulled her
the document
into a
never
private
said this.
conversation to do this is a gross misrepresentation of what it was and why it was said.
I don't think the document ever said that. We're just saying that it's weird that you're saying that to a 15-year-old girl and sneaking into DMs to say it. That's all it was saying. We weren't saying that you were like targeting her in a sexual way. We're just saying that like, bro, that's weird. It's a weird thing to say to a 15-year-old girl.
Don't say
when you're
it.
5 years older than her. Stuff like that. Like
The
like,
second
weird,
thing
just
is
weird.
asking her to see her face after she followed my Instagram. How did they find their Instagrams in the first? Did they just share it to them? Just share it to
I
each
think it was in a
They're
group
most
chat.
likely
He
shared.
said, like,
Oh.
it was a group chat thing. Talking
Why
in a
would-
group chat. And then
Why would you share
Papa
your
came up with
Instagram
something.
to random people online? That's not a good idea.
Yeah, like you
Don't do
just
this.
met a 15-year-old
Don't do
girl
this.
as a
Don't do this,
20-year-old,
people.
like a week ago. And now you already want the Instagram. Like GG.
I'm
it's
not
over.
going to pretend this
Can
was
I
a
be
good
more
decision
obvious?
because it wasn't, and I've already made that abundantly clear. She just followed an account with pictures of my face on it. I asked if I could see her face. I asked in the way of, I don't mean to sound weird about this at all, I'm completely okay if not, because I anticipated how
Or
that might
wanted
come
beauty
off.
material.
She said no, saying that she doesn't want to share her face online, which I was totally fine with, and there was no pressure. There was no effort to convince her otherwise. She just said no, and that was it.
Still weird that you asked for that though. Like you like literally just started talking to her and you already want her face.
The thing
As,
that
like,
could
a guy
throw
who's
that
5 years
all
older
off.
than her. That's weird.
The thing that could throw that all off is if Charlie knew that Amethyst was 15 at this point. If he knew he was 15 at this point,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
then-
know. I don't know
then-
how long
then
of
you're
after it
just
was.
you're just yeah.
No, he definitely knew, bro, all my life.
I mean,
This
yeah, that's the
document
thing. I don't
portrays
know.
this
I'm not
as me
entirely sure.
engineering a
Solar might.
photo exchange to get photos of a minor as part of a pattern of increasingly boundary-pushing behavior. The actual events are that I asked a question that had an explicit opt-out. She opted out and I did not pursue it. I shouldn't have asked in the first place, I agree there. But the motive imputed to the question in the document is not reflective of why I asked or how I responded to her opting out. This doesn't change the fact that I made a mistake by sharing my face and personal accounts with a 15-year-old whom I had known for less than 2 weeks. Ultimately, the fact that there is that age gap alone means that there shouldn't be personal closeness between the two people, regardless of the intended purpose of each, and I should have been more cautious far earlier on. Alright, this is in
Yeah,
bold.
not much to say there.
These are real mistakes and I own them. But mistakes stemming from carelessness and poor judgment are not the same thing as deliberate predatory behavior.
But the thing is, we don't know that. We don't know what your intentions were. We're looking at the screenshots and determining for ourselves what was going on. We're trying to like make sense of it. Like we don't know that. And clearly, you're not reliable to take your word from, especially
Uh,
when you switched up so many times in the past. Like, who knows? Who knows
Just
what
had
you're
to,
doing?
I just had to make sure it felt a little bit ChatGPT.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
try to find
It felt a
screenshot.
little bit, okay?
Ophelia,
Okay,
my goat. Ophelia, the
3
goat.
pages.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh
Ophelia.
no, bro.
So you're
Oh,
you're
no.
gonna love this part, don't worry.
I'm not gonna
Let's see.
like this part, bro. I
Yo,
don't like
Omar,
this.
bro.
I
Yo,
want to
Omar,
address the
we'll
Ophelia
never
situation
forget.
with the level of detail it deserves because the document's framing of it is one of the most significant misrepresentations in the whole thing. And it is also the accusation that is hardest to defend because the messages were what they were regardless of context. So I'm going to start with the context and then address what I will and won't accept about the characterization.
So
Important
basically-
context.
Wait, can I just say something real quick?
Go
So
on.
basically, he starts off by saying, "Oh, this is the document got the most wrong about this one," and it proceeds to say that it's the hardest one to respond to. Like what, bro?
Bro.
Apparently, the
I
hardest one to
wonder
respond to is
why
the one
it's
that
the
it got the
hardest
most
to
wrong.
respond to. Maybe because he deleted the proof. He deleted
maybe.
the
No.
DMs.
Nah, it's probably because Solar's aura just scares him away, bro.
Or-
Probably
that's
why,
true,
bro.
That's true. That's true.
All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we can read
Who
it now.
pinged me in STH?
Your mom.
Bro
Also-
says, bro says
Also,
STH
also
in
Omar,
the 26,
Dexo told
by
you
the way.
to. Also, Omar, Dexo asked you when you're uploading. I think you're pissing him off. Alright, we're continuing. Ophelia is Solar's alt account. This is something Solar acknowledges in his own document. Okay, we're good. No, we're not.
We did it.
What
Oh, never
Solar
mind.
does not make as clear as it should be is the sequence in which this information appears relative to the screenshots. While the screenshots of the Ophelia messages are shown at the beginning of the document, the information that Ophelia is Solar's alt account and it was a mutual joke is shown later after the screenshots. And in a section of the document that many people won't get to because they've already formed their own narrative just from the screenshots. In other words, the document is presented in a way that maximizes the impact of the screenshots and minimizes the significance of the information that follows. I want to be direct about it because it's important to how Solar's document should be read.
I think he's
The-
just reading too far
Bro,
into
he
it.
said, he said the word screenshots way too many times, bro. My attention
Okay,
span's so
so
short.
in other words, either one, Solar just made the document, he just didn't construct it correctly. Oh,
I'm pretty sure Soul
whoop-de-doo.
literally
Big
just wrote that
mistake.
in one sitting, so he wasn't like
It's not
necessarily
like
devoting a ton of
it's not
time
like
into it.
people had to scroll through like 400 pages just to get to like what 1.5 pages of text. So I don't really know about that unless people are really that lazy. That they could
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, like
This
someone
guy's
like
reading it
someone
as if
in the
Solar
like-
spent like a whole 2 weeks making this or something. But like
bro.
he just it took him like an hour. Like it's not that deep, bro.
When I was talking to Ophelia, I knew that I was talking to Solar. I knew that Solar was 17. I knew this for the entirety of the
Hmm.
conversation. This was not
Hmm.
someone that I was interested in romantically or sexually. This was someone with whom I
wait,
already had
wait.
an existing dynamic with, and that I regularly talked to in a normal manner on his main account. This
Uh-huh.
conversation took place within that established dynamic. Neither of us were being serious. While the content of our conversation is explicit, the tone of the messages is comedic. I said during this conversation, if I was a dog, my tail would be...
fucking furry, bro. Holy shit.
For real.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some
Nah.
water. We'll be
That's what I'm
right back.
talking about. All right,
The next fucking tails, bro. Lufa.
Alright, I'm back.
all right, here we go.
That was
Back.
possibly the worst thing. The worst thing I ever read. Worst post ever.
Hey,
Delete your account.
Yo, guys,
Delete
if I
your
was
account.
the dog, my tail would be wagging
my
right now,
tail would
bro.
be wagging
What?
right now. Worst comment
Nah.
ever. Delete your account, bro. Delete your entire Gmail. Alright,
I'm
listen.
sorry.
Is it not the type of message that would be sent from someone engaged in a genuine sexual relationship with a minor?
Doesn't matter, bro. You were still
I
being
mean-
weird with Solar.
mean,
and
knowing-
Solar can't
knowing
legally
how
consent. You can.
knowing how people are nowadays, I for some reason would
Bro,
not be surprised if someone does
Charlie was
actually
talking about
do that.
steamy lesbian sex with Solar, by the way.
For real, yeah. Keep that in mind. This is a 17-year-old who cannot consent talking to a 20-year-old who can. Like, bro.
Yo, bro.
But wait, but Solar's 19.
Oh yeah, he's 19. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This is the message of
Oh.
someone finding the nature of the conversation funny and is leaning into the joke. Anyone who reads the complete conversation will see this. Solar admitted in his own document that from his perspective, the conversation was a joke. He also admitted, and this is
Still
worth
weird,
stating
though.
plainly,
Doesn't
that
matter
he
if it was a
conducted
joke
this
or not.
conversation intentionally, knowing that he would be using the screenshots. He was creating content. He was having a conversation that he would then use as a reflection of my character, while knowing that it would be stripped of all context when he presented the screenshots.
Too bad he
This is
can't
not
show
a
the
neutral party who
quote-unquote
found
correct
himself in a
context.
conversation that revealed something concerning. This is someone who created a conversation with the intent of being able to show it out of context later. I'm not
He's
saying
still
this to
engaged
shift
with it,
blame
though.
to Solar for my participation. I
That's
should
the
have
thing.
not. I should not have participated no matter what. But the context of what these messages were and why they exist is entirely different from what this document implies.
Okay, so then what is the context? The thing is, he can't show it because he
Because
deleted the
of
messages. He can't show the context. And also, that doesn't excuse anything, bro. You still like were being weird with them. You were still like, you know, like that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro.
Wait, okay, guys, can we pause the reading real quick? I gotta play Clash Royale.
What?
Genuinely consider life?
Wait, I'm almost done. Hold on. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning.
We're
The
not-
I'm winning, I'm
fact
winning.
we saw it as a
Baby
joke,
Charles
the
was
fact
right
that
about
Solar
you,
was doing
Omar.
it deliberately, the fact that nothing was done in a serious way, none of that negates the fact that I was 20 years old engaging in this kind of conversation with a 17-year-old, whom I knew to be a 17-year-old and then continued to engage even after it was brought up several times. I'm not going to cite age of consent laws or bring up a legality discussion. That's completely irrelevant,
my
and I
gosh,
understand why it
winning!
fell flat when I brought it up in DMs with Solar afterwards. The bottom
Yeah,
line
because he won.
is that I
He
should
won
have
the
never
argument. That's
engaged in
why.
this at all from the very beginning, regardless of what it was. I didn't, and that's my fault. I want to be specific about why it was a joke. It's not a complete defense, even though it's true that neither of us were being serious. The problem Solar presents is not whether I had any actual romantic or sexual interest in him, or whether we saw it as a joke.
Didn't you
The
say it
problem
was?
is that
though?
I was
Didn't you say
willing
that
to
was the problem? Didn't he literally just say that was the problem? And now he's saying it's not.
Wait,
What?
the problem Solar presents is not whether I had any romantic
Yeah, go up. He said. Wait, let me try to
what?
find it.
Wait.
Where was it?
I just
He
certified
said that the
Clash Royale game. Hold on.
document. He said that the
I swear
document
I
was
saw
trying to
it
portray it
somewhere.
as
I
that.
might be tripping or
Yeah,
I saw
he
it
said-
somewhere.
He said the document was trying to portray it as that, and then he goes down and says, "Oh, but that's not me trying to what?" Buddy,
he's
you're
just
contradicting
conflicting.
yourself. I didn't even notice it. I didn't
Pick a
even notice
side,
that
bro.
the first
Pick
time.
a side. Pick a side.
For real. What is this guy? This guy doesn't even.
Wait,
he's not even
wait.
consistent
I'm
with
in
his
another round.
arguments.
Hold on. I'm about to get like so many trophies.
Oh yeah, right there. Right there, he said it. Wait, go up.
This
This is not someone I was interested in. He's implying that that's what you were trying to say. Like, buddy.
Bro.
Oh my goodness. this
There's an
guy's
implication
switching
right here, and then he
sides.
just goes on to say the
Yeah,
problem
and then he says-
is not whether I had any.
This guy might be worse than Clash of Clans, bro. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
presume. The problem is
Yeah,
that I was
dude.
willing to
Okay,
engage
just keep
this
going.
the problem was I was willing to engage in this sort of conversation with someone I knew to be 17, and I kept doing it over and over because I thought it would be funny. I should have not been that comfortable. The fact that I was is on me, and is something I have to own.
Bro
What I
knows
will
he was
accept,
gooning.
what
He
I
knows
will
he was
not
gooning.
accept is the suggestion that this is the same behavior as Amethyst, or that this builds to suggest a pattern of predatory behavior towards minors. These two situations are entirely different in nature, context, and dynamic. One was an established joke between two people who were both completely in on it. The second was a genuine friendship that became closer than it should have been given the age difference, even though nothing sexual developed from it. But to suggest it is the same, to conflate the two, is to create a narrative of pattern and consistency that is simply not true and is a misrepresentation of both.
Here's the
Wait,
thing. We
how-
never
how-
said it was the same thing. All we're doing is we're putting it out there. We're saying, okay, this guy has done some weird stuff in the past. Keep this in mind. We're not saying it's the same. We're not doing any of that. We're saying that it's it's something to keep in mind. It's you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? It's something to keep
Yeah,
in
yeah.
mind. We're not trying to say definitively that it's like 100% proof. We're just saying to keep it in mind, but he doesn't understand that apparently.
Oh yeah. Also, how much y'all want to bet that Charlie was masturbating to Amethyst and Solar?
Alright. Alright. I think it might be time to
He's
get you out
getting
of
the
the
gooning section in there. He's getting a quick one in.
Alright. I guess, bruh. I
Bro,
guess,
you-
Bro was reading the messages where she sent the heart emoji and gooning.
bruh.
Yo.
Nah, bro.
I'm gonna zoom in on that screenshot later.
Wait, what?
Oh, which
The
one?
screenshots themselves. I want to go through what the screenshots actually show in detail because I think it is important for people who have only read the document's description of those conversations to understand what is actually in them. Hold on. Alright, we good.
Just reading the
Are we
lines on the
getting
second paragraph, bro. Look at the second paragraph, bro.
Let me see.
Sure. The document describes conversations in which I'm having a sexual discussion, being called a.
Yeah, you do.
Alright,
can
yeah.
Can I read like the lines in like the second paragraph, bro? I'm pretty good at this.
Oh,
you're 14,
no.
you're not reading.
No,
Oh
what?
no.
Y'all can see that. It's in the.
No,
In
no, no.
isolation, this may seem like I am participating enthusiastically in sexual content with a minor. However, the screenshots indicate a different story regarding who was doing what in these conversations. Solar,
Okay.
as Ophelia, drives nearly all the explicit and progressive content within those messages.
So basically, he's blaming Solar. He's blaming the minor for it. Oh yeah, it's the minor's fault. That
Blaming
can't
Sol-
consent.
Blaming Solar, but like, he also went along with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Solar can't
He
consent
just
either,
wanna.
so
The thing.
it's not
the
even
thing
possible
is,
for him to be at fault.
It would have been fine if he didn't go along with it, but he did. That's the problem.
Yeah, and as we know, Solar can't legally consent, so he
Exactly.
He's not
So
even- he
it
can't
kind of
even be at
becomes
fault
just.
for it in the
It
first
kind of
place.
becomes Charlie's
So he just-
fault.
it's entirely Charlie's fault. Solar can't consent. He's not. There's nowhere that he can be blamed here.
Like,
he can't
bruh.
legally consent. He's not legally at fault. If this
Also,
was
why,
even like a whole
why is he
legal thing.
blaming Solar now after he's like, oh, but these are just jokes.
I
Yeah,
guess
it's
that.
like- just
Let's
switch
go
up.
your
He's just
phone.
switching up
We're
every
just
2
joking over
seconds.
here.
Alright, guys, let me read these lines, bro. Guys, if you're not,
These are all Solar's
Yes,
words.
yes,
No,
guys,
Solar
if you're not over the age of
Solar
60,
took this conversation.
No way, Omar. We're not listening to Omar reading his lines. He's like 14. He's not allowed. He's legally not allowed to. He's legally not allowed to. This guy's already weird.
Lean,
enough.
since you're legally allowed, you can read it.
Oh. I'm not doing all of that. Yeah, you can see that. I don't. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that.
Oh no.
it's like 13. You should probably like click off the screen for about like 6-7 hours, bro.
Yeah. There you go.
Really, Omar?
Liam losing all of his audience.
These are all
Yes,
Solar's
ma-
words.
Bro,
Solar wrote this. Solar took this conversation to explicit new heights
Oh,
at every
Solar's
stage.
fault.
My replies
It's the
are reactions
miner's
short
fault.
and at times often break character entirely. I say
It doesn't matter. You're still engaged
one word,
in
a
the
reaction that's
mood.
comedic. I say perfect in response to a joke.
Perfect.
I say I feel like cubed. I cannot do this.
Can I please read the lines?
I feel like cubed.
Which is literally breaking character in the middle of a sentence to reference Cube's Cube's
That.
sex that he had. Cube's exposal. Because it's so absurd, I
Good
couldn't
reference.
continue to be in character. I said, oh right, LMAO! And when Solar tells me that he's not 18 yet, a response of someone processing this absurdity as a joke. I say, Lamau! When Solar says, son, I'm eating, don't make
I'm
me
pretty
laugh.
sure he
In
knows
response
Solar's
to
age
something,
too. Like
I
he's
say,
known it the whole
I'm
time.
sorry, I didn't mean it like that. At one point. These are the types of responses of someone reacting to a joke narrative that the other party is taking charge and escalating, not someone who is leading the escalation.
I mean, we never said you were leading it. We said that you're engaging with it, which is kind of concerning. You're not. You're not leading it, but still, you're
Oh.
engaging with it. That's still wrong. You shouldn't be doing that. It's
And
concerning.
y'all
it's
can
questionable.
see the screenshot
Worse
here.
than
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Okay,
on the
guys.
whole.
I'm gonna read the screenshot while y'all sit back and relax, bro.
No,
I bet.
Just
Holy shit, Lean! Oh my
No.
god!
Important one. Okay. Yeah, let's see if you got any context, bro.
You didn't
See
fucking
that
send me to a
context.
minor. Holy shit, these cunts same. I'll ask. How the fuck was that enough for pedo allegations? Fucking retard, I swear.
that's not even comparable to Joey's. Oh, yeah, Joe. I'm not.
Oh yeah, Joey's way worse, bro. Fucking predator, bro.
Bro is
Wait,
Yeah.
so why are we still
He's a-
friends?
he's a predator,
What?
not a pedophile.
It's not, who said who said I was friends with him? I hate that guy. The guy did. The
Yeah.
guy
With
dipped on
Joey.
us. He left
Just
us.
get out the ukulele, bro.
Just get the ukulele out. Important
Yeah.
context.
Yeah.
There is something to be said about the use of this incident in this document specifically, because it's not just a mischaracterization. It's a mischaracterization that Solar knows to be a mischaracterization. When this came
Oh
up
my
in the end less than a
gosh,
month ago,
bro.
before any of this was public, Solar sent it to me directly about it. That's not even comparable to being a pedophile. You didn't send nudes to a minor, and how the frick was that enough for pedo allegations?
And I just
Those
say
are his words.
something. He's implying that Solar's contradicting himself, but he never did. All he did was he's just putting this out there as like something to keep in mind regarding the recent revelations. Like that's all he's doing. He never contradicted himself. He's just saying like, oh, keep this in mind because this guy's a little bit of a weird guy. So
I
just
know
keep
it
that in
won't
mind.
mean. I know it won't mean as much
You
as
know?
I feel like, because this kind of does look like what Solar would say, but it's just so funny at the fact that he literally cropped out Solar's profile and used.
Oh
it.
yeah, that's funny.
We actually don't even know who said it.
He sent only
We
the
don't even know who
messages.
said it because he just put out the messages. We don't even know
Yeah,
if actually Solar
Yeah,
said this.
imagine it's Charlie's alt. Mr. Beast is nice.
Oh, bro, we actually don't even know who said these. What if Solar
He's
didn't
arguing
say
with
these?
himself.
Nah, hear me
Yeah.
out, bro. Joey,
It would
Joey,
be
bro.
funny.
Little wee bone.
Those are his words. He said this to me. He knows that two messages
Joey's
or reactions to emotions to messages from someone else is not sexual roleplay with a minor. He knows it is not on par with the type of behavior that results in the type of allegation being made against me. Yet, when it was convenient for the purposes of building a case against me, he included it in a document and presented it as though it was exactly the type of behavior that he told me it wasn't. I'm not saying this to oust Solar. You literally did so in the like the last chapter, but we're just gonna move from that, I guess.
And
I
he's
guess
not-
you're not.
It's not even valid either. He's not contradicting himself. He's using this as like something to keep in mind. He's not like using it to say, "Oh, you're confirmed pedophile." He's not even doing that. All he's doing is he's saying, "Keep this in mind." Like this guy's like interpreting it incorrectly. Like he's
I'm
just
saying this
come to a
because the
completely
difference
different
between
conclusion.
what someone says privately when they're being honest and what they say publicly when they're trying to build a case against you speaks volume about the integrity of the case that's being built. Solar knows this isn't what the document said it is. He said so himself. He chose to include it anyway and framed it as being worse. The situation.
Bro, this is
Agreed,
the GNZ one.
Can I please read that screenshot, bro? Let me read the screenshot, bro. Like, genuinely.
No.
Oh my god. Bro.
Why do you need to read freaking messages of some sexual content, bro?
'Cause I'm
Yeah.
good at it.
He needs game. He needs game.
Who let bro have
I need,
you?
I need everyone to see my good voice acting.
Exactly.
Who let bro have you?
This is not the way to do it.
This is not the way to do it. Worst message.
Emoji Charlie sent is kind of wild. The second emoji Charlie sent is kind of wild.
Yeah,
bro.
that second emoji
Yeah.
is
Wow.
just insane.
What is he doing?
The
That's
situation
cool.
itself. This
This
document
is a-
frames
he's
me,
talking to a
frames this as
14-year-old,
me
keep that in
engaging
mind.
in joke sex roleplay
Oh,
with
no.
GNZ's all.
I
It
will
uses this to
moan.
yet again imply that I am fine with engaging in sexual content with minors. The actual screenshot of this conversation shows an entirely different reality. GNZ initiated this. Again,
it's GNZ's
you
fault.
are the older one. You
14-year-old's
could literally not engage with it and you'd be fine.
It's the miner's fault. Just gonna
Like,
say, I'm just
bro.
gonna tell you. A little spoiler, he does this the entire time. Like, he always blames it on other people. He, like,
Yeah.
blames it on everyone except himself.
My
This is
contributions to
common
this
theme.
conversation were two messages.
This is a
I did not
narcissistic
know it was
in
GNZ
action.
at the time, and I didn't know the age of the other person involved. So you didn't know the age of the other person involved, and you decided it'd be a good idea to just willingly go in there and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna joke with this." Like,
Employee Willie
you
And
couldn't.
Williams.
You
not
couldn't
only
have
that,
had the
but keep in
smart-
mind-
you couldn't have had the smart idea to maybe ask for the rage. Just a
Yeah.
thought.
Not only
Just
that,
a
but keep
simple
in mind
thought?
that this community, keep in mind that the community too is like 90% children, so
Exactly.
very,
like,
very concerning. Like
More
very
like
careless-
fucking like
careless
95,
action,
bro.
Very careless.
why is
literally.
he like, bro?
Doing this stuff
There's
as an
two
adult
things
with a
wrong with this.
random
Number
guy in
one-
a community of children.
There's two things wrong with it. Number one, what Tara said, he should know that the community is mostly children. Number
Yeah,
two,
Like
he should
the
have
chance
asked
of
for
this
the
guy.
regardless, he should have asked for the person's age. You saying, "Oh, I didn't know the person's age," is not an excuse. You should have asked for their age. Why didn't you
Sorry,
ask for their age?
guys.
Why you're just showing that you're
Especially in
just
the community
going
of
into
children.
into these type of conversations without knowing the person's age. Like, what if the person on the other side is like 10?
Hmm.
Then what are you gonna
You
look
know what
like?
I wonder? Do you think he would have pulled Amethyst if he never knew her age? Do you think he would have went for it if he never knew?
Oh.
You think he would have?
Ooh.
Think he would have done it? That's the real
Nah,
question.
bro.
I'm asking
Nah,
the real
bro.
questions.
Why?
I'm
Nah, bro.
asking the
Amethyst.
real questions here.
No. Amethyst has too much aura for this, bro. Swear.
That's true. That's true. I did
That
not
was
know
where
the
this would've
person's
went if we
age.
never
I
called
did
him out
not
either.
write anything explicit. I responded to someone else's jokes with emojis. I did not write anything explicit. You look
Yeah,
like
very
you,
concerning emojis.
you,
Look
you
at the
look like
second
you,
one. That
you
was-
look like you
that
sent
was
an
kinda
explicit
concerning.
emoji. I'm not gonna lie to you, but okay.
Wow.
We're
Now
The
we did
content
screenshot.
of this whole
emojis,
conversation
the
is clearly a
emojis in
reaction
question.
to their humor rather than active participation in the creation of sexual content. I want to be very clear about the distinction that I'm making because I think it matters. There is a material distinction between writing explicit sexual content and roleplay with someone whose age you do not know, and reacting to explicit sexual content that someone else has written with 2 emojis. The document conflates
Ooh,
these two
interesting
things
emojis,
entirely
by
and
the way.
presents them as if there is the same behavior. Me doing sexual roleplay with a minor, but they are not the same behavior. One is the active creation and escalation of explicit
Who
sexual
cares? You're
content, the
engaging
other
with
is
it.
2 emoji reactions to content written by someone else. Anyone who looks at the actual screenshot will see that GNZ wrote everything and I just sent 2 messages.
Oh,
That is not
GNZ. It's all
sexual
GNZ. It's all
roleplay.
GNZ.
It's barely
GNZ.
participation.
GNZ's fault. I hate
It's
that.
all
The
that.
June
All
Can I-
his fault.
Oh,
Wait, can I read the
all being
screenshot now?
said,
Can I-
Cinematic
can I read the
Games even
screenshot
with
now?
emojis
Here.
with someone whose age I didn't.
Can I please read the screenshot?
No, especially when
Yes,
it turned out to be a minor. What I should have learned from the situation, and clearly did not apply going forward, is that any engagement at all with someone of unknown age is something I should not do. Not with emojis, not with anything.
Sorry.
The line should have been drawn before any
accident.
response. I own that. But the characterization of what actually happened in a conversation, me conducting sexual roleplay with a 14-year-old, is a serious misrepresentation that the screenshot directly contradicts. And I think that the difference between what the document says happened and what the solar
What the
privately has
solar,
said
bro?
happened is significant enough to name clearly. About
Can I read the
sexual
screenshot
roleplay,
now?
Right? Like, you might have not engaged in the formal words, but just like the first emoji, okay, maybe you could pass that. The second emoji, I just
Can I please hear the screenshot?
no. Oh,
So fucking mean, bro.
too bad. Alright, we got more.
Important content.
The group chat situation. Oh, this will be fun. Important context. There is one important thing worth saying about how this incident is being used, and it mirrors something I noted in the GNZ section. Solar himself, the person using this poll as evidence of a pattern of predatory behavior towards minors, says something very different to me about it less than a month ago. His exact words were, "Still barely anything." Even everyone we know has said worse. Everyone's done stupid stuff like that. And most potentially that by the same logic being used against me, someone else in the community would be a pedophile if he says anything sexual in a GC of minors as a sarcastic comment. That final line of Solar's words, not mine, he made the same point I am making now, that the criteria being applied here is so expansive that it would make basically everyone guilty. And that a poll made in response to a conversation that minors had already begun does not fit in any reasonable definition of the behavior being described. He said that less than a month ago. I later chose to put it in a document that makes this incident out to be exactly the kind of behavior he said it wasn't. As with the GNZ example, the difference between what Solar said when he was honest and what he chose to include when writing this document tells you something important about the integrity of this case. Hold on.
This guy.
I do not know. I do know what he just said, but I do not agree with him.
Wait, I wasn't really paying attention. Wait, let me read
That's-
it again. I think what he was trying to say was that Solar contradicted himself or something.
Basically, it's like
Okay, yeah, okay, wait, I remember this.
yeah, basically,
basically,
it's like
My response to this would be, there's a difference between, wait, Lean, you were there, right? Omar, I know Omar was there. Omar, remember?
I
when
was
you did
there
this
to
in the group
witness.
chat?
I was there to
Remember when he
witness
sent the
like when
poll?
the allegations like rose up
Oh yeah,
against
wait.
him.
The poll in I-10.
Yeah, when he sent the poll there, remember that? When he was
Yeah,
like asking the
like
craziest
have you ever
question
like
ever.
come before or whatever?
Yeah, it was like something, it was something
yeah, I
weird.
remember that.
Yeah, it was
Ah.
something weird. But yeah, basically, how I would respond to this is there's a big difference between asking a group chat where you're the only adult and everyone else is a minor. There's a difference between asking them a really weird question and someone making an obvious joke. Like he was serious with that question too. Like he said that out of nowhere. This guy clearly was asking like seriously.
What
There's
was
a
the
difference
question he asked
between-
again? Like, has anybody like came before or something like that?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
have you? It was like I don't know something like that.
I wish I
jerked
voted
off.
yes
I
on the
don't remember the
poll,
exact
Why
words,
would he
but it was
said that out of
something like
nowhere?
that.
He's like, oh, I'm
I
feeling
know.
super freaky
Yeah, it was out of
today.
nowhere too. He sent it
Well,
out of nowhere.
I'm
Like, there
well,
was
I'm pretty
no
sure, like, Charlie-
warning sign.
I'm pretty sure
Sent it
Charlie
out of
voted
nowhere.
yes on that poll as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Remember he actually
Lena's
got
reading the
response.
craziest stuff
do-
and then says, "What the
Omar,
frick?"
remember VTAT? Remember VTAT
Oh,
actually
yeah.
responded to him too? GG.
Yeah. And they actually like
Yeah,
I think they
that
had like a
was
conversation
bad.
about that.
Who mentioned?
Yeah, it was bad, bro.
Oh my god, notice me! I'm such a big fan. I love it. I guess, bro.
But
The
yeah,
situation
yeah.
itself weren't we already at this part? Whatever.
Well,
Come
you
on,
read
bro.
the top. Read the top
Hurry
part.
up. Hurry up.
Wait.
Hurry the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut up. The document includes among its list of my offenses the claim that I asked a group chat of minors a question about sexual topics, presenting it as another point in the pattern of me introducing inappropriate sexual content into spaces containing minors. I want to address what actually happened here because the characterization of it is significantly different from the reality, and the difference
Interesting.
matters. At the time
Well, I
the
was in
poll
a
was
group chat,
made,
so I
there
can
was a
help
group
out.
chat. The people in the group chat, mostly minors.
All
Weren't they
minors.
weren't
Not,
they all
yeah, they were
minors?
all minors.
They're
I
not
didn't
mostly. They were all minors.
made a
No,
list
no,
of
no, no,
everyone's
no, no.
age. They
No.
were all minors.
No, Charlie was
Who's
the
the only
oldest.
adult?
And the second oldest was Tara, and he was like
Yeah, I was
like
16.
17.
I was 16. when
Wait,
it
how old
happened.
was Charlie? He was like
16, yeah,
18 or 19,
16.
something like that?
Yeah, he was like
No,
18
he was 16.
or 19. I think he was almost
16
19.
or 17.
Please
No,
consider
no.
life.
He was 19, about to like turn 20, I think.
Well,
Okay,
no,
well,
that's
so
now.
that already makes it
Back,
wrong. 'cause
back
Tara
then,
wasn't even
I think
18
he was
yet.
like 18. Yeah, I was 16 when this happened. I was. I
Alright, so
think I
that
was
just
the
that
oldest
just
one there,
basically
either
means
me or
everybody was
Dario.
just minors. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. Thank you,
and
Charlie.
the
Yeah,
youngest was
everyone was.
The youngest was like
So,
tax stats. He was
he
like
thinks
turning
he's
like
slick with the
like
most
13.
minors thing. Buddy, they were all minors.
Why would you ask a
me
question
and
to a
Dario
bro
was the oldest
who's
one there.
13, bro?
And also, the crazy part is that the youngest member in I-10 at that time was like Paxstats, and he was 12 back then.
Yo, 12.
Oh no.
He was.
Why would you ask that to a person who's 12?
Nah, bro.
I guess, bro.
Yeah, like the oldest people there, other than him, were like 16. So yeah, they were all minors. This guy was the only adult.
I
think
want
he
to
was, like,
address what
almost
actually
18
happened here
at the
because the
time.
characterization of it is significantly different from the reality, and the difference matters. Isn't he just copying and pasting? I swear he's literally said this before.
No, wait,
word for
you've
word,
already
bar
read
for
it.
bar.
He definitely
I
is copying
swear
and
he
pasting.
said that before, but okay.
Okay.
At
just-
the
Wait,
time,
which
the
I
poll was
noticed
made, there
that.
was a group chat. Oh, wait, I already read that. Okay.
Yo,
That's
it's mollustic and
why.
dementia.
That's why. Oh.
the dementia's
Oh.
kicking in.
The people in the group chat, mostly minors, were already talking amongst themselves about something sexual, along with the lines of who does or doesn't masturbate.
So basically, also first of all, I'm gonna correct this. We weren't talking about like what we did. We weren't talking in like specifics. We were joking about it. We weren't talking about it. He's the one who asked this question and prompted that conversation to begin
Oh,
with.
yeah.
We weren't talking about that. We were joking about it. There's a difference between serious conversation and joking. We were just joking. He was the one who asked the question and started the serious conversation. We were just joking about it. So he's wrong there. So he's not even reiterating.
Right.
Events
In other
correctly,
words, this was
so-
a conversation that was already happening, that had already been introduced by the people in the chat, that was already the subject of active discussion between
And he's
them
blaming
that
the
I did not
minors. He's
raise.
back to blaming
I
the
made a
group
poll
chat
in
minors
response
again.
to that
Blaming everyone
conversation.
but himself. I'm tired of it, bro.
I want to be clear about this because I
He said-
believe it is
also,
the
here's
only
another
approach
thing.
that will genuinely be useful right now. I should not have.
Wait, could I say one more thing?
Literally,
Lean, shut the fuck
only
up.
the only things about this document I'm seeing right now so far is just like, oh, I should not have engaged. I shouldn't have done this. I
Huh.
shouldn't have
Guys,
done this. I'm
I'm
Yeah, and then
sorry.
he proceeds to blame the minors after he says that. He
I
proceeds
made
to
a
blame
huge
the
Like
mistake.
minors.
all I
but
see
we
so
all know
far is
that
just like I shouldn't have engaged. I'm sorry. Big mistake on
God,
my
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Big
That's a
whoopsie
mistake on my
daisies
part,
here.
even
I
though
hope
it's
I get
all
another
Solar,
chance.
Amethyst, and all the Minus' fault. I am so sorry,
part.
guys.
Like, bro.
I am
guess.
totally innocent around here.
I should not have created the poll.
Real.
The appropriate response to seeing a group of minors engaging in the discussion of masturbation was to not engage, not to create a poll that only worked to legitimize / continue the discussion, or in other words, maybe actually start the discussion. But okay, I carelessly and stupidly made
Well,
the
he
decision
started
to
the
engage
serious
in
discussion.
something that I should have ignored. and I accept that fully without trying to make any excuses. What I will not accept is
Here's
the
the thing,
idea
can-
that
can
this
I
was
just say
me
something?
bringing sexual content into a chat with minors for my own purposes. I mean,
No one said it was. Nobody
He's
said
just-
it was, bro.
he's just kind of
That's not what we
he's
said.
just kind of giving us
As
a
a-
reason as to what we've believed now.
He's putting
Like where
words
did
in
he
our asses, bro.
where did he pull this? Maybe it's
From
in
the
the
gang.
document. I don't remember
Oh,
Solar's
no.
document. It's been like a week. I have
Can
bad
I say
memory.
one thing though? Can I say one thing that I noticed?
Go on.
He said in a previous paragraph that he made the poll in response to it. He didn't. He literally sent that out of nowhere. Like it literally that was like the first message he sent there. Like the whole time we were talking, he sent it out of nowhere. He wasn't even responding to a message. He sent it out of the blue, like out of thin air. He sent that. Serious question, by the way. He sent that out of nowhere, and he actually got answers for it. He prompted the discussion. So yeah, he's not really telling the truth, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I was there. I know what happened, so it's kind of cooked. He doesn't have screenshots because
They deleted him.
So yeah.
Did I enter a group chat and start a discussion about sex that wasn't there before? That's not what happened. The discussion was already there. The others had already started it, so he's just blaming the minors.
Yeah, he's just blaming the minors. Yeah, it's the minors' fault.
The minor.
Yeah,
He made me do
My
it.
response
He
to it
forced me
extended the
into it.
discussion but didn't create anything new. This is not a trivial distinction. The distinction between mentioning sexual content into a chat with minors in it and responding to sexual content that minors have mentioned into the chat is the
Oh
distinction
my
between targeting and
gosh,
carelessness.
bro.
And the document entirely ignores that distinction in order to make the behavior fit the narrative that is trying to weave. I also want to address the poll
Goodness.
format
Alright.
itself, because I think that's relevant to understanding what
Alright,
my
here we go.
engagement actually was. I didn't write sexual content. Okay, so
Oh,
so we're
yeah.
just blatantly
Yeah,
lying right
that's
here.
what I
We're
said.
just
Oh
blatantly
my
lying.
God.
We're
Forward
just,
the message.
we're just
Why are we
literally-
lying?
Let me forward the message. I'm gonna
Yo,
find it.
we're blatantly lying, bro.
I'm gonna
I
forward
can't
my
believe we
response
would be
back.
lying.
Yo, he's just
actually
blatantly
lying.
lying, bro. Why is he lying? Why
I
is
mean,
he
Why
lying?
Yeah,
are
yeah,
you
I'm gonna-
I'm gonna find
lying?
it right now.
Why
I'm
you
gonna find it
always
right
lying?
now.
Why is he lying? Yo, find it right now if you can, cause why is he lying? I remember that
I'm
poll
gonna find my
somewhat.
response to it. I'm gonna find my response to it.
I remember that
I'm
poll
gonna,
somewhat.
I'm gonna
Where
go
is it?
find Solar's document real quick.
Where was it? Where's my response to it? Damn, I said so much, bro. Damn.
He really just said that the poll was not involving sexual content. My God.
I should try to find a screenshot of the poll. I might still have it.
Son
I
of
think I remember I
Christ.
screenshotted it when it first happened.
Yo, Solar, can you believe this?
Is Solar in the chat? Or am I
Hey,
dumb?
I gave
Oh,
my
I got it. I
API
got it. I got
back.
it. I got it. I got it.
Guys,
You got
please
it?
subscribe. I
I got
need
it,
to
I got it,
reach
wait.
5.48k. Please,
Linus,
I beg.
Alright,
Linus,
here's
put
what I
your
said.
sub count. Put your sub
This
count.
is
bro.
what I.
Put your
This
sub
is
count.
what I said in response to it. This is what I
Again,
said in
not with
response to
not
it.
again with the not a valid comparison argument, which I have responded to so many times now. One thing that caught my attention though was this guy's absurd claim that he didn't write any sexual content when he asked minors if they.
Bro,
I literally remember the
I
That's
poll
mean,
my
somewhat,
like-
it was
response to it.
I remember the
That's
poll
my
somewhat. It was
reaction.
something about like masturbation. I'm like, bro, what do you
Yeah,
mean
he
you didn't
was-
write sexual? You clearly did. What are you on about?
I mean,
Wait,
I mean,
this
like,
blatant,
guys,
like,
guys,
blatant lie.
This
I mean-
sounds
I
like
mean,
a
like,
lot
I-
like what is it called? Colleen Ballinger. This sounds.
Okay, let's
this
see.
is literally the
I
same
didn't write
thing.
sexual content. I didn't describe anything. I made a poll, a multiple choice question responding to a topic that was
No,
already
you
being
just proved
discussed.
yourself, bro.
This is not equivalent to what's described in the Ophelia situation, where sexual content was
Funny, it
being
doesn't
written.
matter. It's
It's
something
not
to keep in
equivalent to the
mind.
GNZ situation, where even my minimal of 2 emoji participation came in response to explicit messages. It was a poll responding to a conversation, the lowest level of engagement short to no engagement at all. And no engagement at all is clearly
Excuses.
what I should have done. But this is being situated
Oh.
alongside a list of incidents that include sexual roleplaying,
Yeah, I
suicide, and
wonder
destruction.
why. I wonder why. Maybe
And
because
being
you asked
portrayed
in
as
the group
equivalent
chat
happenings of the
minors
same predatory
that?
behavior, which requires pretending the incidents are all the same kind of thing when they are clearly not. The honest bottom
They're
line of
pretty
all of
much
this is
involved
that I
in
shouldn't have
something
engaged.
similar.
I know I shouldn't have engaged, and I'm not going to pretend like it was okay that I engaged. What I will correct though is the description of what engaging looked like in this instance.
my
It meant making a
goodness,
poll in response to
bro.
a conversation that the again with the minors blaming, that the minors had already started, not the introducing of sexual subject matter into a space where it didn't already exist. These are two different things, and the way that this document has framed it is not accurate.
Bro, first he says that he didn't write sexual content, and then he says, all I do is make a poll, a multiple choice.
Bro.
That literally just killed me at
You
the
know
fact
what-
he said he
you
didn't
know what's
write
funny,
sexual
too?
content. He
You know what's funny,
wrote,
though?
bro. He wrote it so clearly.
You know what I noticed though? You know what's interesting? He never said what the message was. He left that out. He conveniently
Why
left
did
out
he say
what
what
he
the
said.
message was?
Yeah, he didn't really say it. I didn't really see him say it. He didn't
And
address
also,
it directly.
and also,
Interesting.
the four of us in this VC all know that if he didn't delete those screenshots, the situation would be like much worse.
It would
Yeah.
be worse for him because we'd
Let
actually.
me s-
Is there a
let me-
way to know what his post said if like we could like get the if he still had the
I could
messages?
try
then
to
we could,
find
like-
it, but I have so many screenshots. It might like take a while, unfortunately.
I had
Matthews might have it.
them on my laptop, but
Okay.
you know.
You probably have a better chance of finding it than I do. Not gonna lie, I have so many screenshots. I remember. I remember I took one though, so I have it somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Okay,
I
this
can't
is
find
one
it.
page.
Wait, just find the date. I think the date was like 2024, like in the summer.
No, I think it was like late 2024.
Summer
It was, like,
2024?
near the end of it, because that's when like. the
Wait,
whole
wait,
BCAT
are
thing
you in the
happened.
old I-10? Are you in the old I-10?
I don't. Maybe.
Try to check,
I
try to
don't
check,
know
try to
which
check.
one is which. Okay, I can look.
Didn't Matthias archive the old icon?
Yeah, that's why I said Matthews probably has access to it. He could probably get it. He could probably find it. Let me search it though.
We all know Matthias is
Should
not
I
going
try
to
to
be doing
like wake up,
anything
to
useful.
like wake
bro.
up Matthews or not?
I don't
My guy,
Is
he
he
says he's
sleeping?
feeling very sick. He's not doing anything.
Wait, is it the cheese sauce? Is it the cheese sauce group chat?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of
Oh,
cheese
no.
sauce.
I'm gonna look. What?
When can I be added to
Talking.
D10?
Because it says
2030?
cheese sauce
Never.
I-10. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
Okay, is there? I'm trying to look for it.
Let me
I don't
see.
know. I can't find it right now. I can
So
look
guys,
more.
I wanna create a poll real quick.
This
Yeah,
Have y'all-
GC?
Yeah.
Have y'all
Zayden.
have y'all masturbated before?
I don't know. I don't know if that's the GC. That
Have you
it
done
might
it?
be. He's had. I feel like he's had like two
He's-
I-10s
he's
before,
had, like,
and he
3 of
just
them.
deleted
I
the
think
other
he-
one.
He's had 3. He's had 3 of them.
No, no,
so I don't.
No,
Hopefully
just
he
do
didn't
like
get rid of it.
from Charlie dash far. Oh shit. Charlie
What?
Ashton.
I could try.
You're
No, but
not.
it's
You're
just-
not. You're not gonna find
had
it
so
that
many
way because
messages
he's
there.
not in the GC anymore.
Oh no,
Oh,
just
yeah.
type in masturbation. Just type in
Oh.
masturbation.
Is there? Wait. Is there a way to just like search in the thing like to like polls? Yeah, it includes poll. Yeah.
Yeah, just do like half polls, half
Okay,
polls,
wait,
and then search up masturbated or cummed.
Okay.
Same thing. Bro, it took 5
Bro.
years. Why can't I be added to GCs? You're too young. You're like 5.
Two.
Bro's 5.
He's like 5. Alright, let's see.
Nah.
Yep,
The
he's
overall-
I'm
fine.
gonna look
pattern.
for it.
I get why this is referred to as a pattern. I get that when you have multiple incidents, all involving minors, and you compare them one to the other, there's a sort of snowball effect that after one incident alone doesn't create. I understand the reasoning behind the argument. One incident is a mistake. 2 incidents is cause for concern.
He's gonna
3
blame
incidents
minors
is
though.
a pattern of deliberate behavior. I understand why that reasoning is compelling, and I understand why it's being applied here.
Found it.
What
Found it.
You found
You
it?
want it? Send it. Send
Wait a minute.
it.
Okay,
Wait,
I will.
Lean, share your full screen. Share your full screen, please, on this one.
It's
Okay, wait.
There it
can't
is.
forward a poll.
wait.
Yeah, there it is,
Zayden,
there it is.
Zayden.
There it is. Yeah, that's it. That's the poll. That's the poll.
Have you come to jerk off or whatever you want to call it?
So
Yeah, keep in mind that this is what he asked the group chat of minors, by the way. Everybody there was a minor except this guy. And he asked them this. Keep that in mind. Keep that
Bro.
in mind. Just keep that in mind.
I should have fucking voted yes, bro, so they could finally like hit on me, bro.
whoa.
For real.
Cause then you would think that I'm very experienced with my
Yeah, but
fingers.
see?
Oh
I didn't write sexual content, son.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Son.
I'm sending that to Solar. It's funny.
Yeah, we found it.
We
I'm-
did
I'm-
it,
I'm-
guys. Yes.
I'm sending it to Tish.
Tish.
I didn't write sexual content, son. Yes, Solar likes it. Yo, bro. This is great. This is
Fun.
great.
Oh man.
No way.
Okay, there's another screenshot. You have to let me
Wait,
read it.
hold
Lean.
on. Wait, hold on. He says something. He says
What?
something
He
about.
sent another one.
Hold on. He said.
He sent
wait,
another one.
Wait, he said that. He said, hold on. He said he didn't write sexual content. He made a poll regarding
minute,
to
Lean,
responding
Lean,
to a
look at the-
topic that
Lean,
was
look at the
already
group
being
chat.
discussed. He's saying that the
Lean, look
topic
at the
was
group
already
chat.
being discussed. But in this screenshot, all I'm seeing is that Dario is responding to a message about JNZ getting muted in the Mr. Beast stat server, and Omar talking about him not having a good sleep
He's
schedule.
joking.
About him
He's
not having a
joking
sleep
about it,
schedule.
too.
Where
And then Charlie
where's
comes out
the
of nowhere
conversation?
with this.
Where is the previous conversation about the other people, about the minors talking about the sex? Like,
Lean, look at the group chat.
where is it? ¿Dónde está?
He
¿Dónde
sent
está?
another one.
It was so
Donde
fucking
está?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh,
This is the third one. I didn't even know there was more.
Oh,
I didn't know there was more.
No. Oh, he's cooked.
He did this
Son.
multiple times. Even I didn't know this.
Son,
What?
son, it's
Dude,
over.
I didn't even notice.
It's
I
over.
I didn't know there was more.
No.
Yeah, GG, it just got 3
No.
times worse. It just got 3 times worse. GG. It happened 3 times now.
The thing, the original screenshot you sent to Louis contradicts everything. Because first of all, he did write something sexual. Second of all, he talks about how the minors were already talking about it. I don't see them talking about it. Where, donde está? Where are they talking about it? Where is this? Dario, we know, little bro. I'm not seeing no sexual content right there being said from Dario. I'm not seeing no sexual content being said here from Omar. Where is it? It just kind of seems like he sent it out of nowhere. It literally just spawned in
What?
midair.
Wow!
What
Wait,
the
look at the group
flip?
chat again.
Oh, it's over.
This is a 14-year-old, by the way.
Oh, son. It's over,
It
lad.
gets worse.
It's
It gets
over.
worse.
It's over.
It gets worse.
It's over.
It gets worse.
It's
No.
over.
There's no way.
Worst post ever. Delete your account.
No.
This is a 14-year-old, by the way.
Oh my god.
You're welcome, Solar. We're finding you proof.
We're getting Solar all the evidence.
Yeah, guys,
Oh
maybe
my
this game
goodness.
wasn't a bad idea.
Yeah. You know what? Not gonna lie. W Lean. Lean's helping us out, bro. Getting more
Yeah,
evidence.
hang on, let me cheer y'all's day up, bro.
What is that?
What the?
Oh,
Okay, okay.
yeah, it's a disgrace, bro.
Whoa!
It was already over after
How
the
did this
second
keep
time, but the
happening?
fifth time.
Alright, it's over. Well, that's over. GG's. Wrap
Just
it
pack
up,
it
bro.
up. Just pack it
It's
up.
time to
Fifth
pack it up,
screenshot
bro.
is
Pack
You're
it up
done.
and leave.
You're done here.
Chat.
You're done here. Goodbye.
Oh, wrong gift.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
You always, you're like, bro, how
I
many
just
times
wanna
have you
play
sent that
doors,
gift?
Man. I'm just trying to play some doors.
Can't be
I haven't
absolutely-
said for since like a year, bro. Chill.
It's been like 2 weeks.
Well, I guess it's much worse than we originally thought it was.
Yeah, it's much worse. We thought it was just
Apparently
a poll, but he
this
said
has
it
happened
44
multiple
times.
times.
It's full of minors. He said it's a Matthias, who I'm pretty sure he probably knew that it was already a minor, but
Atheist was 14 or
Gosh.
13 at the time. I don't remember. Wait. Late 2024. So how old was he in late 2024?
either way, it doesn't matter because Charlie was like what, 18
Yeah,
or what?
he's still a minor.
It
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
matter.
Matthews is
It doesn't
15
matter
now.
how old Matthias was. 13,
Matthews
14
turned,
is still
Matthews
wrong.
turned 15 this year. Wait, so was he like 13? Wait a minute. Wait a
Probably.
minute.
No, no, no,
He
no.
turns
Wait, is
15
he?
this
Yeah,
January.
he was 13. He was 13 at the time. He was 13. He was 13.
Oh, nah. He was 13!
Oh,
Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, Charlie.
Oh, no.
Someone's got to make a diss track.
This is a
Oh, yeah,
disaster.
don't worry, guys. The lead
wait,
distract on Charlie will come.
Look into Tish. Look into Tish. Look into Tish. Look into Tish. Jay-Z said that there's more in TCHGC.
In
Wait, what happened?
TT10GC, TTHGC.
Oh, no.
Wait, I'm in that. I know I'm in
Lee,
that. Wait,
you know
where
what
is
to
it?
do. Wait, share your full screen, bro, because I'm not trying to check your fucking
Yeah,
live stream,
this
bro.
one. This is TT10, I think.
Share your full
Probably.
screen on Discord, bro. Hurry up, Loon.
Fine, whatever.
Good boy.
Alright, bro.
Oh.
Okay, this is TT10. How old is
Okay.
Melvin again?
TT10.
Melvin's like an adult, right? Or is he not? I don't know.
I don't know how old
No,
Melvin is.
that's
I
the
don't think
fucking
he's revealed
Western
his age.
TT10, bro. That's Western.
Wait, so I'm not in the actual TT10 then? That's
No,
Lester.
you're not.
Yeah, you did
Retard.
My guy. No. He's like,
Damn.
no.
Bro got rejected by the minor. Bro got rejected by the 13-year-old.
Wait, either way, even the lesser one, I wonder.
Oh,
How am I
no.
gonna find it? I'm not gonna be able to find
Yeah,
it.
bird.
Oh, okay, thank you, Yab. Yeah, that jip
Yo,
on the
Yab.
bottom.
What?
Yeah, you gotta chill, bro.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, bro. You gotta chill, Yab. What is
Bro,
this?
what?
What?
Yo, electric,
You're
electric new,
noticed it.
electric new, electric new.
noticed
You're
it
not,
too.
don't saying that's a mine. He knew, he knew, he was on to
And then
something.
TCA.
What did he
Bro,
see? What did he see?
TCA. TCA said get used to it, GG.
What did he
So
see?
this is normal apparently.
What
Apparently
did he
this is
see?
normal, according to
Jesus.
TCA.
I'm coming.
It's
Oh.
ew. It gets worse every day. It gets worse every second.
Son.
Jesus.
Can you please make this shit a sticker, bro? Like,
Electric-
genuinely.
You know what? Now that I think about it, TCA might also be like a future like predator. if
Yeah,
it-
it's all
you know.
TCA's fault.
Bro, it hasn't even been 30
is.
seconds, bro. Yeah, okay. Isn't Chalk an adult
Oh my
though?
goodness, this guy is so weird.
Isn't Chalk an adult though? Or is Chalk a minor?
I don't
Yeah, he
know.
is. Yeah,
Okay,
but
so-
still, this group chat was like majority minors at this point. I was there. Like,
Yeah, it's just.
and plus,
It
Matthews was
is
doing
over,
one of the things.
guys.
Matthews was doing one of the things where he like added people randomly and then removed them, so it wasn't even permanent either. So yeah.
Hmm,
Please come, please.
Son.
Okay.
Son.
That's
it gets
just-
worse. It gets
What?
worse.
Yeah, bro. He's just not surviving, bro. It's over. Well, it's over,
Like
bro.
he
Imagine
was
how
already
much-
just.
Imagine how much more he would have gotten away with if we didn't have access to the group chat. Imagine. We would
Wow.
have only thought it was one time, but no, it was like 9.
It was like
No,
6 or 7 times.
No, apparently there's like
6 or 7
there's like
for real.
hundreds of these because TCA said that they're used
Yeah.
to this.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, GNZ said that in TCA's group chat it was bad too, but we're gonna have
Oh
to wait
my
so we can
God.
see that, I guess. We could try to see if GNZ can find any.
So yeah,
What the
that's-
Like,
What the?
don't make the epic
What?
bot say that. That's inappropriate.
What do you mean this isn't GNZ's DMs? Delete, please. What?
Oh.
Yeah, GG. This isn't GNZ.
what was Charlie and GNZ up to, yo?
Oh, you know what?
We know what they were doing. Remember?
Oh.
Oh.
can we just make like a chill guy meme?
This is the best thing I've ever seen. Well, actually, not
What?
not the best. Well, I didn't mean it like that. Chill. Don't cancel me, bro. I swear, I didn't mean it like that. Bro, I was getting so much more evidence
This is
now.
not the
I
greatest
didn't
thing
even
of
think
all
it was this
time.
bad. I seriously did not think it was this bad. I didn't know it was this bad. I thought it happened once. But no, it happened
Nope.
like 10 times.
It happened 60 or 70 times.
All right,
Exactly.
consider
It
life.
did not get worse.
I can feel your luscious body all over me.
What?
All right.
Nah, chill, bro.
Alright.
All right. What's he on about? Oh yeah. By the way, I had a homework assignment due at midnight, and I missed the deadline.
Who cares, bro? The Charlie Ashford situation's more important.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what
Either
I was
way-
gonna say.
Either way, it's an English
Exactly.
assignment, and the trimester was about to end. I don't really care.
Damn, yeah.
I
Right,
don't
we're
care.
done.
I already passed the class for the trimester. I don't care. I literally do not care.
I'm having a fucking nosebleed, bro.
Yeah.
Then maybe go get a tissue and fix
Nobody
it.
cares.
I'm lazy. I don't want to
You're
miss
having a no-
anything,
You're
bro.
bleeding. Nobody cares.
So you want me to die?
Probably was right.
Okay,
where
that's
you
what
Omar,
Tara said,
kill
not me.
yourself.
That's all Terra. That's all Terra.
Alright, I'm gonna start reading the 10-page chapter because I
Bro,
wanna get...
we've been here for like about 2 hours, bro. Oh, how long has it
Yeah.
been?
Literally.
Ah, yeah, we're gonna
Let
be
me
here
see how
until
long
1
the
a.m.
stream is. Let me see how long it is.
It has been 1 hour and 19 minutes.
Oh, not that long. Not that long.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
what
It's
the-
almost it's midnight.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Yeah, but it hasn't even been that long. It's only an hour and 19, dog. Chill.
Sometimes in the life, I wish I was.
Looked in Lean's chat and, and Mr. Kitty wants to get added to T10. It's over.
Do
GG.
not
Yeah,
add
that's
Mr. Kitty to
not gonna
T10.
happen.
He's too young to see this. I mean, to be fair, he's
We are
already
not
seeing it.
adding
He's
this
probably
guy
in the
to
stream,
T10.
so
He's gonna
it doesn't
leak the
even
group
really matter.
chat. He's gonna leak
What? Oh,
everything.
hey, Electric. We're totally not looking at past DMs.
Totally.
Totally not.
Electric
And it
would be
totally
proud.
does not involve you. Don't worry, bro.
Mr. Kitty, we all know
Who
who
is
you
Mr.
do.
Kitty to call someone son? My God, you're 13.
Mr. Kitty
tired.
to T10.
Yeah,
Why should we
bro.
add him to T10? Can we do it?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
good,
Wing
Jay?
just Wing just asked like how old was Electric? Like 17, I think.
Like
You
at
know-
the time, if he was
I
17,
don't know how old
Charlie
he
was like
at
what,
the
18?
time. I don't know Electric too well to know. I'm gonna be real.
The more concerning part about it is the fact that TCH is seeing gay youth. The TCH is saying gay used to it.
Yeah, he's implying that this
He's
happens
implying
all
that
the
he's just
time.
doing this so much to the point you're just gonna have to
did Charlie
get
groom
used to it.
TCA?
Yeah. Who let
Time
bro
to manipulate TCA.
Yeah, might have to. I might have to remove innocent from the title. Not gonna lie. I don't think he's making it out of this.
nah.
No,
It's
just put
over.
guilty. Put guilty. Put guilty. Wait, no, I have the best title.
Hey.
Hang on. I'm making
Hey,
a good
Mr.
title right
Kitty.
now.
Hey, Mr. Kitty, don't worry. Don't worry, bro. It doesn't matter. He's only leaking the new
No, no, no,
messages as long as he
Put Top
doesn't.
Squad
leak
at
the
3 a.m.
old
Put
ones,
Cop
we're
Squad
good.
at 3 a.m. Top Squad at 3 a.m.
I'm not putting that.
If the old messages get
Charlie
leaked,
got
we're
exposed.
canceled.
Me too.
Charlie got what is this guy talking about?
Thank you.
I'm
What is he getting
what
exposed
do
for?
you want me to do? Make a whole entire another live stream for you or something?
Bro, Lean. The funny thing,
for
this all
real.
started with me like asking you to play Mimic, bro.
That is true. Bro, what?
Oh, he said he was
Bro, what?
17. He said he was 17 at the time. So yeah, he was.
Yeah,
still
he was 17
legally
at the
minor
time.
Too.
Charlie was 19 while saying that.
Yeah, GG.
Wait, Charlie right now is like what, 20?
I think he's 20. I think.
Wait, so
I don't know what his birthday is, but I think he's 20.
Wait, so hold on. So if he's 20 right now, when is his birthday? Like October? Right? I think it's October.
Wait, so he might have been.
September? Okay, wait, so
So he might have been 18.
September
here, then.
2025.
Wait, 18 or 19? Oh. Wait.
September 2024. Wait, hold on. September 2024, he turned 19.
Okay, so he's like 18 here then.
Yeah, he was 18 here then.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not even
GG.
gonna click on Omar's DMs because I do not trust this guy.
Bro.
He sent the crazy stuff.
I
over.
don't. My phone is dead. Okay, well, I can't even check in the first place.
It's not even anything bad, bro. Chill.
What do y'all want to see?
No.
Y'all get to see.
No!
I don't trust you, Omar. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh my gosh,
Y'all get to see.
bro.
Y'all get to see creator reports, the old one, so it doesn't even.
Oh
matter.
my gosh, bro.
I freaking knew it.
I don't think you really think you're still screen sharing, by the way.
I don't care.
Bro.
It's not like they care
Bro.
anyways. Y'all seen it before. I freaking knew it, yo.
This guy is being weird. Alright.
I knew I couldn't trust this guy. Yeah, new video. You're welcome, guys. Oh, so impressive.
Let's keep going. We're getting too
Alright.
distracted, finding more instances. of
These
him
points
being
will likely
weird.
be out of order,
Suffering
but I
from
made
success.
every effort to ensure everything described in the document is mentioned here. Initial contact. The
There you
reason
go.
I first reached out to Amethyst is something that I've stated over and over again, in which
Wait,
anyone
did
who
you
knew
read the
either of
overall
us or
pattern?
even Amethyst herself would be able to verify. She had Taylor Swift lyrics in her bio.
Wait, Lean, did you read the overall pattern yet? Did you read that one?
Well, the overall pattern is just him being like, oh, I did it with Jancy. Okay, 1 time. I did it with Amethyst. Oh, 2 times. I did it with Ophelia.
2
Oh, 3 times. You're the
times.
predator. Like,
Whoa!
Wait, wait,
I did it with the group chat 6 or 7 times.
nah. Huh?
Link, you can click on the DMs on
I only did it 10
stream.
times. I only did it 10
No,
times.
I don't.
Come
I
on,
don't
guys.
trust you.
I
Hey,
only
chat,
did it
what's this
10
controversy
times.
about?
Hmm.
Oh.
I love you.
What?
Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, what the fuck is in the live show? Hold on.
Tony
Bro.
sounds ain't nothing to see here, fellow.
Bro, I shouldn't have done
What,
the voice impression at the start. My throat hurts now. What am I supposed to do?
Bro,
I'll read
I
for
don't
you,
know.
bro. I got you.
Oh,
Gotcha, bro.
No, I got it. Don't worry. If I get sick, I get sick. Easy. Wait, if I get sick, that's another thing we can blame on Charlie.
Exactly. He's getting 16-year-old sick, guys.
Oh, yo, is it just me or this just makes me laugh so unbelievably hard? The reason
had
Charlie
Taylor
added
Swift.
Amethyst, she had Taylor Swift lyrics in her bio.
Bro.
Alright, she had Taylor Swift lyrics in her bio. Green light. Said, add her up. Add her to every server ever known in existence. Add her to every
Nah.
group chat. Like, bro.
Bro, I could be.
Taylor
I could
Swift
be,
cannot
no,
be
no, no.
this good, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro, I could be a fucking rapist, and if I have Taylor
What?
Swift lyrics in my, and if I have Taylor Swift lyrics
What
in
are
my
you
bio,
saying?
don't fucking befriend me, bro.
Who let this guy have speaking rights again?
What is this guy talking about?
Yeah, bro.
Am I wrong, though?
I mean,
I love Taylor Swift. Oh, I can tell. And I wanted to have a conversation about Taylor Swift with someone. Yeah, okay, clearly. That's the complete and entire reason I sent her a friend request and DM'd her initially. There was nothing more to it than that. There was literally no other reason that I reached out. The reason you
Okay,
reached out was just for
Charlie
Taylor
Ashford.
Swift purposes. Great.
Mark, calm down.
I wanted to put this in a very straightforward way because the way the document makes it sound like is something calculated and purposeful. That I targeted her and found a way in. The actual reason I reached out to her is the most mundane reason you could ever imagine for any person to contact any other person online. We talked about Taylor Swift. We had an interesting comment that was displayed on her profile and I wanted to talk to her about it. This is how it started. The document depicts me as someone who goes online trying to find young girls, which is not at all what I do.
Where
or
did
what
it say
happened.
this? That's the thing. I don't remember the document
Does
ever
Solar
saying
ever?
that.
Does Solar
This guy
ever
is
say
fighting
that?
ghosts right now. This guy is throwing
said
hands
it,
with spiritual beings.
Does Solar ever say that? I don't actually even.
I
know.
don't think he. No.
No, he
half
did
of this guy's
not.
response. Half of this guy's response is just stuff that never was said. He's fighting ghosts.
Sony starts, I
yes.
fucking
Well,
agree.
I mean,
Taylor Swift is so
the
bad.
word "young" isn't even in the document, so I think that's pretty much a good idea.
Guys, can we all agree that Taylor Swift is booty cheeks, bro? Like, genuinely.
Who likes Taylor? Taylor Swift fell off so hard. I don't know how people still like her.
Yes, baby, now we got bad blood. I'm sorry, no way.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
he's muted.
No one wants to deal
Okay.
with that guy anymore.
He's like, no, wait.
Oh,
Shut
oh,
up.
Oh,
I don't care
Alright,
if
come on,
you
keep
are a
going.
kid.
need to
I will
stop
tell
being
you to shut up.
distracted. Whoa!
but I'm just a
What are
kid.
you saying?
The Charlie script
time to-
video, the Charlie video script is 17 pages so far.
Yeah, 17
Yeah,
pictures of
GG.
absolute bullshit.
Yeah, Solar, you suck. Retire now. No one cares.
yeah, fuck you, Solar.
We will take the initiative here. We will respond to Charlie Ashford.
Yeah, Solar,
Not you.
we're actually doing work on like
We're
you,
making
bro.
a better response.
Work on fucking Squid Game, piece of shit.
Wait,
Oh.
Solar, how many? Wait, Solar, how many? How long? How many pages did the script for Cube's video have? Oh dear.
Wait, he made 11,000 words so far? Wait, did he actually?
How
What?
many pages did
Wait, is
Cube's yeah, yes.
Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure Charlie is like in university right now, bro. In his dorm, just jerking it off man with this.
Yo, imagine,
Nah,
yo,
if
imagine,
this is a
yo,
Charlie
imagine
video so
Charlie's
far,
college
oh my
found
goodness, he's
out.
so cooked. This guy is. Oh, that would be funny. Oh my goodness, that would be funny. I mean, we have
Imagine
his
Charlie's-
face, dude. We could legitimately probably do something if we wanted to. We have his face.
What if Charlie gets
What if
kicked
Charlie
out of
gets
college?
kicked out- He probably
somehow-
could. We have
If
his face.
somehow the
Yeah.
We
video,
could do something.
if somehow the video goes that viral to the point like maybe a college like official sees it on like YouTube or like online or something, then there is actually a chance that this guy might actually get kicked out of college. But like I don't. Think
Yep,
that's
there goes
actually-
college.
I don't think that's possible. Include nah.
Oh.
Chill.
Yep, there goes college.
Nah, because if you include his face in the
Didn't-
video, then they're
didn't
just
he,
gonna
like-
then he's just gonna go after you again.
I mean, it's his fault. He leaked it himself. He leaked it in a VC he was doing. He accidentally turned it like that's literally his fault, bro. Should have been
Yeah, we're gonna just ping his college, be like,
just
yeah,
take that
come,
and
come
put it
get
in the
him,
video.
come get him. Alright, let's continue. I understand that in the context of everything else the document presents, that people will be skeptical of even this, but it's the truth. It's what I told her at the time, and it's the kind of truth that people who knew us at the time could speak to. I mentioned the Taylor Swift lyrics in our bio to her in one of my first messages. In other words, it didn't matter that she was young.
Wait, which paragraph are you on?
He's young.
This just looks so
I'm
wrong.
never
In
gonna
other
do that.
words, it
I
didn't
know.
matter that
I
she was
said that.
young. Huh?
In the group
What
chat
did he
too.
say?
I joked about it in the group chat too.
He's like, it
It
didn't
doesn't
matter
matter
that she was young. Hello? In
Wait,
other
can you respond
words,
to my
it didn't
DMs,
matter
bro?
she was young.
Can you respond to my DMs, bro?
Just get this guy
Please, please,
arrested.
bro.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
just throw it out his
This is
home.
where I joked about it.
It was about the fact that there were lyrics from a song by a complete stranger in her profile bio, and it piqued my interest. The origin of our connection was a music fandom overlap that I spotted in their profile bio and acted on the same way anyone might act on a shared interest with a stranger online. Age in the bio. The first premise of the entire document, the premise upon which the remainder of it is based, is that Amethyst's age was public in her bio at the time I sent her a friend request, thereby meaning that I was, in Soul's words, well aware she was 15. When I reached out, if this premise is true,
Yeah, for
his narrative of
3/4
a
of the
knowingly
friendship.
deliberate pursuit of a minor is established. If this premise is false, the document operates under an entirely different perspective. The difference between adding someone
Here's-
not knowing they're 15 versus adding someone knowing they're 15 is the difference between an unintentional mistake and an intentional decision. When I sent Amethyst the
Here's
friend
the
request,
thing.
her age was not displayed
Here's the
anywhere on
thing.
her account or profile until about a week after we started talking. This is not an excuse, but a fact. She knew my age the whole time. I was not attempting to talk to a
It's her
minor.
fault.
Wait,
She
wait,
blocked me.
wait.
It was her fault.
Wait, go back.
He's doing
Go
it
back.
again. He's blaming her
He
again.
said he says that he saw her age like a week after like they started talking, right?
Yeah, he was
That-
friends with her for a month. That is 3 weeks
Yeah.
that he knew, and he still talked to her. So
No,
his
listen-
argument's not really
listen.
useful here.
And 3 weeks
Kinda
and 3 weeks in, he asked for her face, and he says that he wasn't aware of her age at the time. But here it states that he did.
Oh, because like it says like a week later, right? After they started talking, a week later he found out about his age.
Yeah, and 3
Yeah,
weeks
and
later,
then he still
he asked for
talked
her
to her for
face.
3 weeks.
Oh,
He still talked to her for
okay, so
3
that
weeks.
just
Oh,
disproves
his arguments?
that disproves the older parts of the document that we were on about like what's it called, about him asking about her
His
face
entire
and stuff.
argument. His
That literally
entire
just-
argument
that
that
literally
he
just
wasn't
disproves it.
pursuing her is like literally just false because he was talking to her for 3 weeks after.
I
he
was
knew
not
her age.
attempting to talk to a minor,
not
nor
getting
was I
anywhere here.
aware that I was. The document makes it seem like I was looking for
But you
her
were
as
for
a previous
3
knowledge of who she
weeks.
was. I did not. I sent a friend request to a profile with no age indicators on it because we had an interest in the same thing. I am not using my ignorance of her age as an overall defense of what happened. Once I learned she was 15, I had a responsibility to handle the situation differently, and I did not do so adequately or quickly enough. I have owned that I am not shying away from it, but the premise that I pursued her knowing she was 15, that this was the decision made with the full appreciation of such fact, is just not true, and is meaningful in the overall context of what happened and why. Wait,
By the
hold
way,
on.
I'm sure.
Wait, hold on,
I'm
hold on,
pretty
hold on.
sure we never said that. I'm pretty sure we never said that either. He's making up arguments that we've made that we never said. He's getting mad at ghosts, bro. I'm telling you, this guy is schizophrenic. This guy has a schizophrenic disorder. He's
Wait a
literally
minute.
getting mad at stuff we've never
Wait,
said.
hold on. So January 25th, apparent in this screenshot, I'm assuming She has Taylor's on her bio. I'm assuming this is the day Charlie DM'd Amethyst. I'm assuming January 25th or something like that. What's it called? Where is it here?
And they stopped like Charlie got exposed on the 28th of February.
Where does it say that?
41.
Yeah, until about a
Wait,
week
what?
after we started talking.
Wait, Liam.
Hold on.
Liam, look at the group chat. Look at the group chat. There's
41
41
people.
people on it.
Damn.
On what document? On what document?
This
What
document,
the
this document, this
frick?
document, this document.
What are y'all doing?
Who
Damn.
are these
Who's
people?
looking at the document at this
Delete
time?
them.
Bro, what the fuck is anonymous
Ah.
JDL, bro?
What the frick?
Yo, anonymous and friend, bro.
41 people here.
Alright,
Oh.
as I was saying, hold on. He says, I'm assuming January 25th is when he found out about Amethyst, and he says about a week later he found out about her age. Hold on, January 25th. So a week later, around the beginning of February 1st, 2nd, January 31st, maybe. No sé. That's when he found out about her age. If we go to the screenshots here, this was sent on January 6th. Already, he should have known about her age at this point. Yeah, he still makes this. He still sends this message. Okay, that's number one. Number two, let's see. Okay, wait, hold on. January 24th. There
Hi,
you go.
do I know you?
I'm just stupid.
What?
Wait. Hold on. Could you send your face? February 12th. It's there.
Ooh.
It's there.
Whoa,
February 12th.
yo.
That was already well into when he should have known about her age. That was well into it. That was well into it. He should have already known about her age at that point. Nah. You're done. Nope. Nah, I'm calling the police. It's over. Where's my phone? Calling the police.
Do it.
I'm calling the police.
He asked
It's
for her
over.
face when he knew she was 15.
He should have already known. He should have already known. Alright, what else do we got here? Shoot yourself, Mike. I mean, I can't.
That's that one.
I can't.
Supposed to come ride my cock?
What?
Heart emoji, 16 results.
Ah.
Half of these are from Charlie, but it's just one, so I can't really say
Hugging her.
nothing.
Nah.
Wait,
They
whoa.
15-year-old.
Alright, what else do we got here?
Why is everyone in Assassination just getting fucking
Gay,
groomed?
bro. Look at.
Bro, I want Sky to be the one getting groomed, bro. He fucking deserves it.
Bro.
Where?
That, bro.
Um,
Wait.
So-
Oh yeah, right here. This is when he found out she's 15. January
5 days.
31st.
5 days later. Wait, no.
Oh,
wait,
he said he
wait.
knew. He said he knows. He
Yeah,
said
he knows.
He said he
So
knows.
January 30th, 31st,
He
whenever.
already knows at this point.
Oh,
Okay.
he's done. He's done.
He sent a heart emoji 3 days
Yeah,
later,
he-
knowing about her. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you, Charlie. You're so good. The gift? What is this? Nitro?
Yeah, the
Wait,
Nitro
what?
gift.
Nice.
Why?
The Nitro.
Bro,
guess.
Well,
he
he
gave that to
talks
me,
about
bro.
it later on.
Or stay up and talk to me.
He,
I don't
he said he
mind.
had it saved in his account and he was just giving it to her.
Bruh.
Mm-mm.
I get. Yeah, alright,
Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
no, not this!
bro. We don't need to
What?
look at that.
Yeah, we
Alright,
don't
so
get into
Char-
that. We don't
Okay,
get
so
into that.
Charlie already
We don't get
knew.
into that.
Charlie already knew about what's it called? Blah, blah, blah. About
Her
her
age.
age
he
when
asked
he
for
was
her
talking
face.
about the freaking when he was talking about the image, like sending her a photo or something, whatever.
Yep.
So
Bro, I said
Mhm.
that I wish that Sky switched places with Amethyst, bro. I want Sky to be the one getting fucking groomed.
Mm.
That's what I said.
In that case, I'd be on Charlie's side, not gonna lie. Like,
Oh.
get that guy out of here.
Literally, bro. Fucking dark chocolate, bro. I swear.
I would
Oh.
switch sides if it was this guy getting groomed.
Deadass. And bro, I fucking hate Hatman, bro. Hatman sucks.
yeah,
Nah.
More like black man.
bar.
Bro,
You're funny. He
Why
has to
is he
show her
black?
face 2 weeks after she told him her age. Like that. Exactly. That proves it right there. It's simple.
Yeah, literally.
It's literally
Sony
that
stats
simple.
be speaking facts, bro. Wait, Sony stats. Are you anonymous GDL, by the way? I actually don't even know.
Miss JDL,
What?
I'm dead. Oh wait, now there's only
Oh,
9
bro.
total viewers. Who bought it? The doc?
I don't know, man.
Someone
Does
bought
someone
it.
buy-
Someone
does
bought
someone
it.
buy
I
the
don't know.
document? What's wrong
Wait,
with
who's Jack
you?
Yo, bro? Jack Yo, please.
Watch Charlie be like, I forgot if she was 15. Jackal?
Yeah, Jackal, bro. Who
Chinchilla?
the fuck? I
Who
thought
are
it was
these
Gay
people?
Jack.
Jackal.
Skunk.
Bro's trying to
Jackal,
be all
please.
anonymous. Nah.
In under 3 weeks, I got asked to send my face.
Nah,
Bruh.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
1,000
that's,
messages after January 1st.
Bro's
Bruh.
was risen.
This is probably this got to be one of the weirdest ones.
Yeah,
I
that-
wish I had this
that-
problem.
yeah, that's the
February
weirdest-
6th.
That's
Already
the weirdest
already
thing,
should
bro.
have known about her age.
Gay.
Took it to DMs, not in anywhere else. From public, just send it to her in DMs. That's kind of weird though. A little bit interesting.
I like names like that. Not gonna lie.
You like me
I
like
like
that.
names like that. Not gonna
No.
lie.
Unbelievably.
Not gonna lie, I like names like that.
Where was that
Mm.
message sent?
I don't know.
I need to feel
I think
every
it was
inch of
DMs.
you.
I think it was DMs. It
It
might have
looks
been
like
DMs.
DMs, but I don't
No,
know.
Yeah,
that
I think it-
wait, is that the no? That can't be DMs because it has a freaking emoji.
Oh, yeah.
on it.
Wait, maybe he deleted it then. Maybe he deleted it.
Oh, he
I don't
might
know.
have.
Because remember he
That
deleted all the
shows
messages.
So suspicious.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, so he
right
did delete it. Oh, so he
Okay.
did delete it then.
So he
It
thought
is gone.
He
He deleted it.
I like names like that. February 9th. Already should have known her age again. That just sounds so weird
When
at
was
that
that?
point.
6:41. Wait, so that was like 10 minutes
6:41.
after
So like
this.
9 minutes later. Let's see. Did he delete it? I have a lot of likely spammers apparently, and I don't
It's
know
just
why.
swag. It's just. It's not
Yeah,
Brother
he
or
deleted.
Smack.
Yeah, what a
He
spammer.
deleted it. Yeah, he deleted it.
Yeah,
It's not
it's
here.
literally gone. He got rid of it.
Bruh. Bruh. It's over.
He got rid of it.
It's over.
Can you do my
It's
title?
crazy.
What title?
Charlie Files versus Epstein
Stop.
Files.
Alright.
No,
Yeah.
don't cancel Ender. Stop
what-
leaking the
let's see here.
messages.
Calling her
Oh.
sweet. God almighty. The document
Can we
includes me
fucking
calling
let her enter
Amethyst
alone, bro?
sweet as part of the pattern of me directing unique affection toward her, showing it next to the hearts and the hug language as evidence of a tactical effort to make her feel a bond to me, and a special sense of affection
Bro,
toward me.
Manipulation?
I want to say what the moment actually was because the context is completely absent
It
from the
was-
document's presentation of it.
Well,
The
I
fact
want-
that the document underlined the word sweet in the screenshot tells you everything about the way it's trying to frame it. I would say this to anyone who did something kind for me.
Bro.
I have said this to people in a variety of contexts. This document
Okay,
takes something that
let me
can be
forward
seen
this
as a
here.
simple response to someone doing something kind and recontextualizes it as inappropriate affection for a minor. The actual context, someone being kind and me saying they were sweet in response, is not that. It is just a normal moment in a normal friendship. The kind of thing that happens in conversation between friends all the time.
No,
Stripped
it
of
is
its
not,
context
bro.
and placed in a document designed to make things to
Lean.
make everything look
Lean.
like a calculated step.
Look in a group chat. I'm gonna start forwarding my responses because I already responded to this stuff in a group chat. So you
The
can
thing
just
is, the
read what I
word
said.
sweet usually always strongly correlates with flirtatious behavior and the flattering of an individual. That's not something you just say to regular people or regular friends, bro. That's a borderline flirtatious, if not an actual flirtatious comment. The fact that you normalize this in combos with people too is sort of weird to me as well, but it at least slightly betters your stance on the matter. It's still weird though, and 100% not something you should be doing. You should be using with an underage girl who is 5 years younger than you. Don't worry, bro. Like,
I'm just-
I guess.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It should actually be like
Why
10
is-
times younger.
You're gonna get Enter canceled.
Oh my gosh, Zane!
I'm thinking
Ender.
T10.
Ender's done, bro. It's
Kind of
over.
rude Ender.
Okay, no,
Is
listen,
this
it shouldn't be. It
is
shouldn't be
this
an
chat
underage.
GPT written? Let's see.
No, listen, it shouldn't be a girl that's 5 years younger. It should be like 10 years younger, because that's better.
What?
Y'all get what I mean, bro?
Let's see if it's AI written.
What are you
Maybe it
talking
could. It
about?
could be. Maybe who knows?
Oh no!
There's a lot.
Whoa.
There's
Look, look, bro.
I'm seeing a lot of yellow, and that's not a good
Oh,
sign. I don't
no.
think so.
Click on the click on the X right now, bro. It's
Oh,
fucking
no.
AI.
Possibly AI paraphrasing. Chance this entire text is AI. 100%. Okay, wait.
Oh my. Yeah,
AI
GG.
paraphrased.
Ooh.
0% is
Yeah.
generated.
Ooh.
We are highly confident this text
Wow.
was originally AI, but rewritten by AI or a human.
Bro.
So like he got part of it from AI, and then he just looked over and just kind of wrote it in his own words.
That's crazy. Nah,
Son.
bro.
Folk. Alright, let's try another AI detector then. Let's try this one. Zero GPT. This is the one that usually says no to all of them. 15.7%.
15%.
Why is it so specific?
Make that
I don't-
1% higher and 16.7.
Shut up.
No.
Alright, let's check
Ruining
this one.
Everything.
Alright, 0% is a you probably just
Okay.
I
But,
wouldn't
We
go.
got 100%. We got like a 15% and a 0.
ChatGPT has their own AI detector. Let's see.
ChatGPT's betraying themselves.
Wow.
The betrayal is insane.
Am I gonna see or no? I guess not. Whatever, man.
This guy's gonna take forever to think
ChatGPT
of something to
sucks.
say.
It sucks.
Alright, let's keep going.
Never use it again.
Wow.
Where was I?
Pretty sure you were on.
I think you were. I think you still have to read the
The-
bottom
the-
one. I
the
think.
Oh
third-
yeah,
the third-
I already
the
read
third-
this.
Yeah, you
I
already read that. So
remember.
the next one.
This
The
was a
third one.
spontaneous and genuine reaction to Amethyst saying something kind. The same as someone would say to anyone else who does something kind for them.
Nobody
not a-
says that to their friends, bro. I'm just saying.
I
that
do.
right now.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
I
because
This
you're
do.
gay,
was not a
'cause you're
term of
gay.
endearment used to make her feel special. This was not about her
No.
specifically or anything like that. She did something sweet, and I said she was sweet. I should have said something. I would have said this to anyone in the situation, regardless of who they are. Okay,
Gay.
that just sounds so.
That's just that's just gay.
That
bro.
just
That's
sounds so wrong, but
weird.
I
Oh,
guess.
Dominican Papi.
Nobody says that to their friends, bro. Who
It is
says that to
natural
their
language.
friends, bro?
The document takes a completely spontaneous, natural, context-dependent word and distills it into something that makes it look like something it's not, and makes it look like it fits into some kind of pattern of affection that I directed towards a minor, which it doesn't. My personality. The document spends time establishing that people around me noticed that I was acting completely differently around Amethyst, being more energetic, affectionate, engaged than with anybody else, including my own girlfriend at the time. This is presented as evidence of something targeted and deliberated, as though I specifically adopted a persona designed to appeal to a 15-year-old girl in order to build the kind of closeness that would serve a predator. Nobody said this, by the way. Who said this? Who put this word for word? Who said that he was trying to do this?
I
That's
think
the
that was
thing,
me,
that's
bro.
like
I'm
how
sorry.
it's
I'm
bro.
sorry.
He's just incriminating himself.
I'm sorry, guys. I think that was me. I'm not
Yo,
that, bro.
He's just
What?
incriminating himself, bro. I guess, man. Whatever. Where was I forgot. Oh, and he's dead. Okay, cool.
Oh.
He's gone.
Hey, wake up, buddy. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Ah, he woke up.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, alright. I'm
Bro.
just gonna beat him.
He's talking about.
Right, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone for good. Okay, where was I? Actually forgot. Oh yeah, right here. I'm gonna beat him.
Oh, okay.
I have a girly personality. This is evident by my Discord profile for one. This is not something that I developed in response to Amethyst.
Oh my god.
It is not
Please,
something that I
bro.
turned on for Amethyst and off for everyone else. Anyone who
wait,
has known me
let me
for any
send this
time,
real quick.
for any
I
length of
responded
time,
to this one too.
whether in the
responded to
servers
this
or
one
in
too.
DMs for any portion of my time in the community, will tell you that this is me and this is how I am naturally. I am emotionally expressive. I am okay. I am warm. I guess.
Whoa!
Wait.
Whoa.
Read Tara's response real quick. In
I
case I'm not
communicate with energy and
They can-
enthusiasm,
they
and if
can
someone
finish
is
reading
speaking
first.
that way to me, I'd be more inclined to match their personality more. That is how conversations work. So one person doesn't come across as more dry or dismissive than the other.
Bro,
What
I
did you
should have
say?
been sending my responses
I have
the
a
whole
girly
time. I don't know
personality,
why I
this is
haven't-
evident
I
by my
only
Discord
waited until like
profile
now
for
to start
one.
sending them.
Not something that I developed a response to Amethyst, not something I turned on for Amethyst and not for everyone else. The fact that it's so blatantly false just to say to me, seeing how energetic he was, typing in all caps, and just overall acting super weird at Amethyst and not a singular other person is something that I'm pretty sure everyone here noticed. I know I've seen it happen a few times at TSH, and I'm not even that active there. Oh, and also keep in mind that that he said the exact opposite of this the first time he confronted Solar, saying that he just wanted to match her energy, which is a very well-known tactic of grooming.
I mean, yeah,
That
I've
too.
tried it before, so I know
I mean,
the
that is true.
experience.
I did kind of notice it. He was more.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
It was
definitely
very
way,
obvious.
He
It
was,
was very
way more
obvious.
energetic with Amethyst.
literally. And then everybody else, like, he was just like, no caps at all, just like short messages. And then with Amethyst, it was like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey," you know.
Hey,
And then
how you
with
doing?
Water, me, and Win, he was just like, "Go kill yourself right now." Writing full paragraphs on how to fucking suicide, bro.
No.
Alright.
What's the next one? Okay.
This also leads to the discussion of the way that I communicate with Amethyst versus how I communicated with my then girlfriend.
Your dead girlfriend.
What?
Then girlfriend, not dead.
Oh, I think you said dead. Okay.
This guy. The reason that these two
Oh,
aspects of the
no.
conversation were different is simply because my girlfriend at the time and I were so close for such a long time. The energy that someone puts into forming a new friendship, even a new and innocent friendship between two people with shared interests, is completely different from the energy that someone puts into a relationship that has been established for years. The difference is not suspicious, it is universal. Every single person reading this communicates differently with a new friend than they do with a long-term partner. The document takes something completely normal and uses it as evidence of a targeted strategy. Oh no. Hold on,
I'm gonna
my
fall
brother.
asleep, bro. I swear. Shit's too boring, bro.
Don't worry, bro. We're almost done. We just gotta get
the
through.
next one. Oh no.
No, we're not almost done.
We gotta get through this one long big chapter until we got like Okay, maybe we're not almost done.
Oh.
Maybe we're not almost done. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I didn't even get to here yet. All right.
So wait, where did you stop? Did you stop like right here?
No, wait, no. I stopped a little further down. I didn't get to the next section though. Wait, go down a little bit. Wait, go down a bit. I want to try to find where I left off.
I'm just gonna go fucking jerk off,
Why?
bro. Holy shit.
What?
All right.
I left off around like here. It was like this page or the next one. No, okay, yeah.
Alright, let's
So
see.
not too far.
The
Oh, yeah,
hug
the
comment.
hug
This
comment.
document has me saying if I could hug you right now to Amethyst and
Who wants
uses it
to hug
to
a
imply that I'm
15-year-old
making a
girl?
comment about hugging a
Nah.
minor. The context
know
of
I
this
would.
is completely absent from the
What?
document and it is very relevant. Amethyst has said this same thing to me weeks before in conversation. When I said it
Amethyst's
to her,
fault.
she was in a
He's
moment of
back at
distress.
this again.
She was upset about something and reached out to me explicitly. I said it to comfort her in the moment, like you would say to any friend who is struggling. She responded
Wait,
saying it
is this
made
guy
her feel
telling
better
me-
and that she needed to hear it. I did not say with any
Is this-
predatory intent.
Is
I
this
wanted
guy
to-
telling me that he tells all of his friends that he wants to hug them? What?
That's so
What?
gay.
Can I hug
No.
you?
I want to be explicitly clear about what this actually was. This was a phrase that she said that she had brought into our conversation weeks before I ever used it. This was in a specific moment of her being upset. Me attempting to comfort her,
In a
I
weird
made
way.
explicit what I meant in the same message that it was sent. The document fully erases that and attempts to frame it
doesn't
as if I'm
matter.
making some kind of inappropriate
Ask
physical
a
comment to a minor.
15-year-old girl if you can hug her. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Which is a discussing distortion of the context, the timing, and what it actually meant. Weeks earlier, when I said I had hurt myself, Amethyst said if I could hug you right now, I would because I feel so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Amethyst
her fault.
introduced hug language to our text in response to something vulnerable I said. When I
Pointed it out
subsequently said the
again.
same thing back to Amethyst in a context where she was feeling upset, I was using language she already introduced into our text, and the same context she used first
Buddy.
in. Comforting someone who
Blaming
was
it on
going
her
through
again.
something. The document cites the use of the phrase as evidence of me manufacturing physical closeness, which I was not doing. Amethyst brought up this phrase first, and I used it later in the
Blaming her
exact same
again.
context of trying to comfort her. Okay.
My goodness, this guy does nothing but blame everybody else, bro.
Starts kicking feet up in air.
It's
We're like 2 out of 3
what are you
done.
guys talking
Great.
about?
I also want to highlight something that the document completely and intentionally omitted. In the same message and right after the comment, I say, without that sounding weird, sorry, I flagged it myself. I knew in the moment it
doesn't
may
matter,
come
you
across
still-
a certain
Oh my
way and
goodness.
flagged it myself in the message. I said it as comfort, yes, but I knew that it could be misread and so flagged it in the same breath. The document
Didn't
uses
he
the
say it
hug
multiple
comment
times,
as an
though?
indication of a predatory pattern. But the full context of that moment, including who brought up the language first, including the fact that I immediately flagged my own concern for how it could come across, tells a completely different story. Son.
Buddy,
Hold on, give me
the
a
thing is,
second.
it still happened. That's still a weird thing to say as a 20-year-old guy to a 15-year-old girl. That's still a weird thing to say. It doesn't matter if you flagged it or not. That's still pretty concerning. Pretty concerning, bro. Can we get Solar here, by the way? Like, why is he not joining? Is he working on it or something? What is he doing? Before you sleep. The one member who will never be here is Charlie, bro. I don't care what happens. This guy's never getting added to this group chat. I do not care what happens. Will you leave? Wait, Lean, will you? Where's Lean go? Hey. I'm taking over the stream now. Guys, this is my stream. So you see, guys, we're gonna be responding to Charlie Ashford's document today. We're gonna be making a response video. Average Charlie response. I must regrettably throw off an edition of the most. Oh yeah, that's a little bit of his face. I remember that.
Jesus.
That's a little bit of his face. He sent it. Wasn't there another time where you leaked all of it though? Wasn't there a time where you like leaked all of it? This was just one instance. I think it happened again. I think there was another time this happened. And it was all of it. Gotta use that one, bro. Where did Liam go, bro?
I don't know, man.
He's just leaking the group chat. He tends getting leaked, bro.
Oh.
Time to leak, T10. Your time is up.
We back chat. What happened?
Basically what happened was you were leaking
When is
T10
next
for 2 minutes
FSCW?
straight.
I don't know. I'm working on it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Sony said, I wonder what his girlfriend thinks about it. She broke up with him, which is good.
His girlfriend broke up with him.
Yeah, she ended the relationship pretty quickly.
Yeah. He's single again. He'll be single for a long time. Unless
Bro
if
will
he
never
finds,
pull
unless if
again.
he
It
finds,
took him like 19
he
years
could
to
also
get
just
someone.
find someone else that doesn't know about his situation. So
Yeah, or just another
That-
50-year-old
that wouldn't
girl,
be
who
too
knows.
why is
making
dark
an
spelled with a K
Alt
and not a
account
C because
pretending
you
to be
can't
like a
see in the
14-year-old
dark?
guy.
I want to tell you something, Toklo. I should mute you and probably even ban you for life from that channel just for saying that comment.
Goodbye. Your time's up.
And you're lucky I'm not. Severely disappointed. I'm severely disappointed. It's over.
Can't believe what you have done.
Oh, hi, Blee.
What? Okay,
It's
keep going.
angry.
you have to keep going, bro.
Yeah, we're not almost there, but eh.
Come on, I believe in us. We'll be
Alright.
able to do it soon.
Let's see. Okay, we already
Hey,
did
you
that.
already read that, I think.
Amethyst calling me out. There's a screenshot
Yeah.
of a conversation where Amethyst calls me out on something I said. Tells me not to say stuff like that again. And I accept that without pushback and promise not to do it again. And this is fundamentally critical to demonstrate further that no grooming took place. Grooming is about power. Grooming is about creating a dynamic that makes the minor feel like they can't push back. They can't speak up, and if they set boundaries or raise concerns, they're going to be a cost to them. A groomed individual doesn't feel empowered to push back against the person who's grooming them. The power dynamic is against them.
The
This
thing is,
screenshot
the thing is, that's not all grooming is. There's multiple ways that grooming can happen. Yeah, a lot of grooming is that, but you could. There's other ways that grooming happens too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not. Yeah, that's one way it can happen, but there's more to it. There's more to the story. Like, that's not the only way that can happen.
Son.
There's other things that you can do too, like, I don't know, asking for their
No.
face.
No.
Hmm.
No.
Oh, there's other. There's,
No.
Oh, is it?
No!
No. Why is he in the document? Get him out. Get him out.
Get him out!
Get him out,
back.
bro. We hate him. We hate him.
back.
Why is he in the document? Why is he in the
Oh,
document?
dear.
Where? Why is he close to us? Yo, go away.
Whoa!
Why is he close?
Whoa.
Yo, bro. Why is he in the document? Please stop, yo. Yo, bro.
He's gonna delete the
Please
document. He's
stop.
deleting the evidence.
Nah,
even
it's
more.
over. I'm getting
He's gonna
caught,
delete
bro.
everything.
Is he editing? He could be editing. Maybe he is.
Where is he? Where even is this guy?
Oh, he's AFK again. Okay, cool.
Damn. Okay. He just came
Oh,
in.
and he's back again.
I don't
Oh, and he's
even know.
AFK again. Okay, cool. Oh, and he's
What
back
is he
again.
doing?
Oh, and he's
What,
AFK.
what is
Okay,
he
cool.
doing?
He's just rage baiting us.
He's rage baiting.
Yeah, don't let him. Don't
Damn.
fall for the bait. Don't fall for the bait like he did.
Bro. Oh.
We aren't like him. We aren't
He's
He's
like
probably
him.
already watching the stream.
I mean, I
Might
wouldn't
be.
be that surprised. Alright, where was I?
Third one. Read the third one. That one.
The
No.
screenshot depicts Amethyst being
Yeah, that
comfortable enough, empowered enough, and secure enough in our friendship to directly call out my behavior and tell me to change it. It also shows me immediately accepting it without defensiveness, without pushing back, without making her feel bad for it, because I saw that it was bad. The screenshot shows Amethyst having genuine power in the friendship, having
Wow,
a
you be
genuine
sad
voice
to
that I
see.
respected. It's the opposite of what Solar alleges happened.
I don't think she alleged that. First of all. Second of all, like that doesn't excuse everything else you did. You asked her for her face after you knew her age. You were talking about hugging her. Being very energetic. Like, bro, there's more to the story than that. Like, there's more ways to groom people, and pretty sure you at least did some of it. Maybe just a little bit.
Could
It'd
Ubi
funny if
stats be
was
Charlie?
here.
This is
No,
this
that's
is
Ender.
definitely
That's
That's
Ender's
me.
account.
That's me. That's literally me.
my other channels. Oh,
We're just leaked Ender.
Charlie
Nah,
Harry
bro.
Arbor, alright.
you exposed him.
Yo, who is Anonymous Dolphin, bro? Who invited this guy?
I don't
Is
know,
he
man.
needed? Yo, bro.
I'm
Put
cooking
Alright.
or something.
Amethyst's reaction. While Amethyst first mentions what happened between us in a group chat with others, she sends the question, is Charlie trying to groom me? Not a statement, not a conclusion she has reached, a question she is asking. She is unsure. She is processing something she has just been shown or told if she is
It's not
asking
this
the
deep,
people
bro.
around her if the stuff that she is reading is what she thinks she is.
This guy's
When
saying
she
the
gets
same
back
thing
from
for,
Terra
like,
is listen. I don't know, but I'm just trying to tell you that he's being a bit weird. Not reassurance, not certainty, a worried
Shots
observation that
fired.
thinks things weird, which they do in all fairness without the full context. And then Solar, who had already decided what the story is and who has
This is
a
the best
document of the
part.
whole thing prepared, so has a stake in
He
what the
doesn't-
story says,
This is
weighs
what
in and
made
names
the
it,
document.
and all in a
This
way that allows
conversation
for
is what
no other
prompted it.
possibility, framing it definitively and leaving no room for alternative interpretations. The conclusion that
thing.
I was
The
grooming
funniest
Amethyst is
part
not
about that-
one that she arrived at
Oh my
independently,
goodness, bro.
through her own analysis of the conversations we had. It was spoon-fed to her and then corroborated by others in the chat who had already made up their mind as to what had happened. I'm not disputing that Amethyst's feelings are not valid or that the feelings of confusion and upset are not real. It clearly is, and for that I am truly sorry. But the way that the document is structured gives the impression that Amethyst reached this conclusion independently, when in fact she posed a question and other people answered it for her before she had the opportunity to work through it herself.
That's the point of a question. You answer a question. What are you talking about? What? Okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. The best part about this, the best part about this whole entire thing, is that Charlie said that Solar already had it ready when this conversation was happening.
Yeah, Charlie,
But this
Solar already had it
conversation-
ready. The only
this
reason Solar
conversation
made
is what
about that
started it.
document was when he talked. Was when
Conversation
y'all
is what-
mentioned it.
This conversation is what made the document even happen in the first place. What are you
Exactly.
talking about?
This is literally the conversation that we're talking about. Is the one that started the document.
This is where everything even started. This is where like, bro, what do you like? This guy's timeline is genuinely so cooked.
I mean, he
Can-
did.
can
He
I-
did
I'll get
say
worse than this.
these points will likely be out of order. Maybe. Not.
No, but he's talking about his arguments. He's not
Alright.
like his timeline. It's just garbage. Like,
Gifting Nitro. The document depicts the Nitro gift as part of a calculated investment in Amethyst's emotional addiction to me. As a grooming approach to why is who did Solar actually talk about? Did Solar actually mention that the gifting Nitro part was somehow a part of grooming approach?
So
Did Solar ever mention
he didn't
that?
do any of this. All he did was he said it like again, most of the things he said in his document were keep in mind that this is a little bit weird.
It is. I know.
He never said, "Oh, this
I'm
is
like
100%
asking, like,
proof
did
that
you
he's a pedophile."
like did you mention
never
in the
said that.
document? Because if you didn't mention in the document, then he's kind of just like incriminating himself. That's the thing. Because if you didn't talk about it, then he's just kind of putting a label on himself.
Charlie, how are your minors?
Yeah.
Looking at the
Let's
cat.
talk. Yeah.
Dog.
Brother.
Charlie, how are the minors going?
As a
Did you find
grooming
another
approach to create a
15-year-old
feeling of
bro yet?
specialness and heightened in-depthness and connection toward me. This is a serious accusation and it deserves to be taken seriously. Through it all, my explanation of the Nitro subscription has been regarded as a convenient narrative that I concocted after the fact to
Where?
redeem a suspicious act of mine as innocent. A narrative that is self-serving and
Where
that
did
I
we say
seek
that?
to turn a premeditated gift into an innocent event. I understand why someone would want to see
Bro.
it that way, but there's a screenshot that tells
never
exactly what
said
was said at
that.
the time before any issue was raised, and that fully corroborates everything I have said about it. I have a Nitro gift on my account which I
Oh
pay for
my
it anyway.
goodness,
Do
we
you
never
want
said
it?
that, bro.
Does it cost anything? Does it cost you anything extra to give it? Oh, so that's where
my
MFS got his
goodness.
that's where MFS got his Nitro from, or her.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my,
Charlie gave
there's
it
no
to
way
her.
he's editing.
Oh my
There's no way.
goodness. What is he
There's-
doing?
Why is he editing the ending? What is he doing in the ending part? You better not be
Bro,
editing. I'm
Yashford, what are you doing?
You better not be editing the ending part. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you with Hawkeyes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't change a word. Nah.
Charlie, don't do anything.
Don't do it.
Stay there.
Don't
Stay where you are now.
don't do it. No. No. Just
Put
stay
your
there.
hands where I can see them.
Yeah, I will screenshot it and we'll see if he edited it later. Maybe he might.
We're gonna save it.
We'll leave it
Swag.
we'll leave it there and maybe he'll edit it later. Who knows?
Okay, we gotta finish this, bro.
Alright, let's see. Where was
Where was it again? No, it was lower than this. It was
I was
still
like on the
Nitro
Nitro
thing.
part.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
here. Through it
Yeah.
all, my explanation of the Nitro subscription has been regarded as a convenient. Okay, I already.
Well, you
read
already
all
read
that.
that one.
I had a 1-month Nitro subscription that I had sitting unused in my Discord account for months. I had no one to gift it to, and it was going to expire, and I did not want it to go to waste. When she said she wanted it, after I asked, I gave it to her, since it cost me nothing and it would have gone to waste either way. I've done the same for others when I had an extra item to spare. The document tries to frame this as gift giving as part of a grooming process, but realistically, it was not something I was using. And it was going to waste. It was going to go to waste. In the screenshot, I can be seen saying, "I think I bought it months ago and just never gifted it
Oh
to
my
someone,"
goodness.
when explaining why I was giving it to her. This is not me constructing a convenient story after the fact. This is what I said at the time, in the moment, before any of this became an issue. The context of the Nitro being an unused item I had forgotten about rather than a calculated gift is okay, that's a new word I've seen. From the actual conversation, not just from my word. Also, is Omar talking or is he just, or am I broken?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think he
Okay, he's just not talking then.
might have died. I think Charlie got to him. Got kidnapped.
Bro's on Dexo stats too. Where's this proof? Let's see, has he edited the document? No, he's just standing there.
Just
Menacingly.
sitting there.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Okay,
Damn.
Who is Helena?
Helena mentioned.
This section is short
that's
because
like
the
a-
allegation is
It's
ridiculous.
like a new member in
The
TSH.
allegation from some
I've seen her a
that
couple
I
times.
was importing minors into Mr. Beast news to. All right. Alright.
Epstein Island.
Alright.
Epstein Island of the Stats Committee.
Alright. Okay. I mean,
Wait, where did anyone say this though? I don't remember this being said. I remember seeing him send her a link to the server though, but I don't know where did we say this. Where was this said? Oh,
he even invited another 15-year-old girl who recently joined named Helena into the Mr. Beast news server. I mean, that's all Solar talked about it. I don't know where he got the importing minors.
he's saying they made
some
an-
sort of. Where did he get this?
he's
Who
I
said
don't
that?
even know. This guy's getting this from nowhere. That's like half of this document. He's like saying stuff that never happened.
If it's so ridiculous,
one
why
said
are you?
this.
If it's so ridiculous, why are
Nobody
you
is
talking?
saying this.
If it's so ridiculous, why are you talking about it? There's no point.
Nobody
this-
is saying this, bro.
Clearly, whatever this is, importing minors to form some sort of like. What do you think you are, Jeffrey Epstein? Like, bro, what? Jeffrey Epstein's cousin, daughter, maybe? Like, bro, what? There's no point in mentioning it. You're just letting us know. Like, okay, you did something else maybe. Ooh, thank you, I guess. I don't know.
Bro.
I shared a server invite into a public channel of the STH and she joined from it. There was no outreach effort on my part. I was not trying to target her. I was not compiling a list of young girls to import into a server. I shared a server invite publicly like
This is the
anyone
most
would.
Epstein
The
thing I've
framing
ever
in the
heard.
document is designed. The framing in what document? What does Solar mention here? He just mentions that Helena was invited to the server and that's it. Where did what? Where does he get
He's
this from the
forming some sort of
document?
secret network. He's the Jeffrey Epstein of the stats community.
Where does he get this from the document? Maybe it's in the screenshot.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. I genuinely have no idea.
Who's the
there's
other
the image
person?
of-
Someone random I know. I swear I'm not. You like this usually? Please be nicer. It's not funny. Where does he get? I actually don't even know where he gets this. Where did he get
Where?
this?
What if
Yo,
Charlie's been secretly talking to Helena too this whole time? GG, it's over.
Oh
it's
dear.
over. Yeah, bro, that's
What
just
if
way
he
too
pulls
funny.
Helena next?
The comment on her username. I said in the Statistics Horizons, I like names like that. Referring to gemstone type names in
Whoa.
general. Names like Sapphire, Amethyst, etc. I do think those names are cool. I did not say that her name was Q specifically. At no point ever did I say it was Q, unlike what Solar alleges. This is relevant to note when this is being used to try and establish a pattern of behavior that was allegedly directed at her. I mean, still, the thing is, yeah, no intent or whatever. You just word it better, bro. What is this wording? What is this wording,
Playing
bro?
Roblox.
The way he worded it, the way
Stats
he
community is still beefing in the Big 26.
yeah, the
For
Big
real.
26. Yeah, we're never gonna stop. It's just the way
We're
he
never
worded
making
it.
it
The
out.
way he worded it is just
Like,
so bad.
I like names like that, not gonna lie. Like, bro, what you doing?
Like, bro, he
Jesus.
could have
What are
worded
you
it so
doing?
much better, bro. Especially with 20 years old. He's 20 years on this planet, and you can't word things better, bro. I'm disappointed. Playing Roblox. Oh, this will be great. I wanted to
Well-
play Roblox. Most of the people I know online are not really into Roblox, or they're not available when I want to play. Amethyst was available, willing to play, and when I asked her if she wanted to play Roblox, she said yes. We played a few times. There was no strategy here. There was no idea of using a shared gaming activity to enhance her emotional attachment to me, or a setting where I can escalate intimacy. I was bored, I wanted to play a game, and she was the first person that was available and willing. At the time, I had 3 people added on Roblox: Entropy, Amethyst, and one other friend. That is it. I barely used the platform. The friends list of someone who is using a platform to foster relationships with minors does not have these 3 people on it. The assertion that I am meeting
Then
and
how did
fostering
his
relationships
where
with
did his
dozens of
friends get
15
the
and 16
information
year olds
from
on
them?
Roblox
His
is
own
disproven
friends were
simply
saying
by
it.
my use of the platform and who I have added on it. Who was
His
whoever
own friends were saying that though. Well,
whoever
his,
men-
his own friends said that. That was
whoever
something his
men-
own friends
whoever
said.
mentioned the fact about like talking about some adding 15 or 16-year-old girls on Roblox. Who
His
mentioned
friends.
it?
His friends were talking. That's what
If
his
his friends
said.
mentioned it, then that's just worse
His
for
own
him.
friends were saying that. Yeah, exactly. That we
It's just worse
yeah,
for
we're
him.
just saying what his friends said.
Oh
It
yeah,
must
something
be
like this,
somewhere.
right?
It's probably somewhere in a document.
How do you feel about
Yeah,
me
yeah,
talking
right
to
there,
other girls
right
and there's
there.
like nothing there about it? It's just like the seems they're all 15 and 16. Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally an admission. They're talking about it right there.
I understand that,
He's
especially in the context of a
lying.
document that depicts every interaction as part of a predatory scheme. This can be portrayed to appear intentionally. No, Charlie's gone. No,
Charlie
it's
ran
over.
away again.
R.I.P. We'll never see him again. Alright, this can be portrayed to appear intentional as well. But the reality of the situation is the reason that we played Roblox together is because I felt like playing Roblox and she was available. If any of my other friends had happened to be free and willing at the time, it would have been them instead of her. That's you. If it was any one of your other friends, first of all, Entropy, you two would have probably just sat in a VC the entire time. We all know that's not going to do anything.
Damn.
And the other friend, I'm pretty sure, is the other friend that just joins you and Entropy. So like, case closed. I guess. Like,
Nah, bro.
why is he lying here? Alright, TikTok. The document states that I asked Amethyst if she had TikTok because I use it more than Instagram. This is correct, but again, it is without context regarding why it was discussed. Amethyst had been sending me Instagram reels on a regular basis after adding me on there. I did not use Instagram much and she was not responding to the reels often. If at all, it's simply because I do not use the platform. So I mentioned that if she wanted to send me short form content, that she could add me on TikTok as I use that platform more. Again, this is not suggestive or anything inappropriate, but merely a suggestion to a platform where the videos she sent was be seen. It was a practical suggestion made in response to her sending videos to me. Her response was to say yes, but to let me know that the account has her full name on it and to ask me not to search it. I told her that of course I wouldn't, but I'm not like that. She added me and I accepted. She then made the first contact on TikTok herself after adding me. Okay. What is Dexo TV RIP, bro?
What
you
is
on
bro
about?
talking about? Okay. Especially now.
Especially now in quotation marks. Okay. The document ends by analyzing the following content. I'm trying to not care about other girls, especially now. The use of the word especially is used in the document to indicate that I'm suppressing the feelings that I have for Amethyst.
Oh! What is he saying?
It's,
Well, it doesn't even exist in the document, so he's just.
Bro, why did you word
I'm
it
not
like
trying.
that?
It literally doesn't even
Why
exist.
did he
in
word
the
it like that?
document.
He said he's trying to suppress the feelings he has for Ant. What?
He's
Why
literally
did you word it like
he's
that?
literally putting labels on himself. There's literally nothing on the
Bro.
document that says such a thing. I guess, bro. Family said Akio alleges that the fact that I'm putting more effort into not caring for her, indicating that such feelings are present within me, and this is presented to suggest that it is confession hidden in plain sight. Where is he seeing this in the document? I'm not seeing it here. Bro, the comment wasn't
Yeah,
about that.
Is...
The comment was about my then girlfriend and my relationship at the time. The people in this community who know me were very aware of my relationship. Amethyst herself was aware of my relationship. The comment was made in the context of a conversation about how things were going between us and the effort I was putting into being more focused on my relationship. The word especially in the comment is in reference to timing, things that were particularly important right there in the context of my relationship. So mentioning that I don't want to be talking or caring about other people felt particularly relevant at that moment. Okay, I either just messed up that reading so badly or that was just weird ass grammar. It was not a reference to Amethyst. It was not a confession of suppressed romantic feelings toward a 15-year-old. It was a comment about me trying to be more present in my relationship during a time when that mattered, rather than talking at all to other people. The analysis of this comment requires interpreting it in a way where other girls is meant specifically and primarily to reference Amethyst, and where especially now is meant specifically and only in relation to the allegations regarding Amethyst. Yo, Charlie's back! Oh, neither of those interpretations are justified by the context in which the comment was made. It was a comment about my relationship in general, about how I wanted to limit my communications to others and only talk to my girlfriend at the time. Reading it as a confession of unexpressed romantic feelings toward a 15-year-old is a far stretch. Yo, Charlie, please. Please, Charles, I need this. Yo, hold on, let's leak his email real quick. Nah,
oh,
his email's already there, so.
GG. Goodbye, Charlie.
Where's Charlie? Oh?
What is he doing?
Did he
Where is
edit
he?
something?
Oh.
He didn't, right? Wait. Nah.
Wait, did he actually? I don't know.
Nah, he didn't. I thought. It feels like he
Bro.
did, but I think the thing is
We need
just
to
so
finish
long.
this. Oh.
The thing is so long that you literally just can't tell. It's literally
He's
so hard to
getting out
tell.
of this. I don't think he is, especially since Solar's making a video now.
Yeah, Solar making
He's-
a video is
he's
just gonna
actually
kill
good.
it all.
Yeah, that's just gonna like murder his entire
The
reputation.
crush
forever.
comment
He's
in the
never making a
STH
comeback.
server about a week after Amethyst and I started talking. N4 said something along the lines of Charlie has a crush on Amethyst. And my response was to
remember
DM
that.
her and tell
I was there
her
for it.
that him saying this was weird. I called it out to her. I flagged it as a weird thing to say given the age gap, given that nothing had happened between us, especially nothing to give anyone that impression. I was visibly uncomfortable with the notion being put into the space and I raised it with her, privately as well as addressing it in the server at the moment. I want to clarify why this matters. The entire premise of the document again is that I was pursuing Amethyst, that I had a crush on her, that I was engaging in behaviors with her with
We
that
never
purpose in mind.
said this.
If that premise was true, if I was pursuing
Oh.
Amethyst in the manner in which it has been alleged and suggested that my response to someone publicly suggesting that I had a crush on her would not have been to immediately DM her and call it weird. That would not be the response of someone who is secretly attempting to pursue something that had been named by a third party. This would have been the response of someone who has heard something that they legitimately find weird and inappropriate because it isn't true and they know why it shouldn't be true.
Okay, but this doesn't excuse everything else you've done. Like, okay, thanks for saying that, but it doesn't excuse anything else you've done. Like, bro, you can still be weird and say that stuff. Doesn't matter, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, the thing
what
is,
did
the
it
solar
say?
document doesn't say that Charlie was literally going after Amethyst. It just says that he was
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
acting weird
It
around
never
her.
does.
The only thing
Yeah.
that it talks about is how he was acting weird around her. It never specifically
Yeah,
says
that's
like,
all it does.
oh, I'm targeting Amethyst. Oh, easy target. Oh, sniper one shot,
He's
headshot,
100%
200
targeting
HP. Like,
Amethyst.
bro,
He's a pedophile.
like,
It
bro,
never, like,
where is he
directly
pulling? He's just a
talks about that.
he's literally like, I don't know where he's pulling it. What's the email? Yeah.
What's the email? Oh no.
Charlie
Give it-
admitted
give it
that it was 17,000 words of BS in one of the pages.
Wait, did he actually?
There's no way, bro. I'm dead.
Yeah, just keep reading. Just keep
What's
reading.
Charlie do?
Leak the email.
What's he doing here? What's he doing?
I don't know.
What's he doing? No, no,
Lean,
don't
send
change
his
it.
email.
Charlie, don't do it now. No,
Lean!
you're better than this.
Lean!
I'll leak
Send
the
his email to Solar.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's right
send
there.
it to him.
No, Charlie's gone again.
He left. He had to leave.
Wow.
He tried to escape.
He tried to scam me. I can see it.
He tried to get away.
Alright.
Nah, we already got it on stream. You cooked, buddy. Goodbye.
Hey, goodbye.
Heart. The document makes it sound like I was the first one to send hearts and that I was the one who began responding to messages with affection in a way that set up an inappropriate dynamic.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
factually inaccurate. On the very first day we were talking, she reacted to 2 of my messages with, I don't even know
It
what
didn't-
that's.
It didn't even work.
I
It didn't
that
work.
can't even, it doesn't even show. I didn't do that. She said she did.
Doesn't
I
matter.
reacted back because
Just
that's a
blaming
normal
her
reaction to
again.
someone reacting warmly towards you.
Buddy.
Again, you're
Not
like,
only is he blaming
you're
her again,
20
but that's
you're
no
20
excuse, bro.
you're 20
You're
years
still
old.
sent-
You're 20 years old sending a 15-year-old a heart emoji. It doesn't matter if she sent it first.
GG.
She sent it first. The thing you could do is like at least say thank you or something like that. You can't send one back.
Thank-
That's just gonna look weird. Am I wrong
For
though?
real, like, there's
If you're
so
sending
many
one back
other
that just
ways
looks
to go
weird on
about
your
this.
part, you're gonna be put at fault. I wanna watch.
That's
Blue
all
thinks
this
he's on the
time.
team in the Big 26. Who invited him?
What? Wait, is he here? Is he there? Is he actually in the what?
Nah.
Okay. He's gonna say
I don't know.
it,
Maybe he is.
maybe he's watching the whole time.
What's it called? Similarly, the document implies that the mutual affection in our messages was something that I alone started and continued. Amethyst reacted with
When
hearts.
did it-
She told
oh
me that
my-
I was her closest friend on Discord.
So much
She
stuff,
brought
bro.
the energy to the conversations.
Guys.
I could understand if the counter argument would be that regardless of who initiated this with the first message. I continue this while knowing her age. That's a valid counter argument. I'm not bringing it up in order to absolve myself of wrongdoing. I'm not trying to cast blame on
Hey.
her in this situation. She's 15 and I'm 20,
You
so I should
literally
have handled
just
this
did.
dynamic better. But the version of events in this document where I was the one who was driving emotional intimacy and manufacturing affection is not what occurred.
I don't care. We
From
never
a search
said
of the
that.
entirety of a
before, bro.
conversation,
Damn.
including all 1,506 messages that we have exchanged over the course of a month, returned 16 results for the heart hands emoji. 16 out of
Ooh.
1,506 total messages.
Doesn't matter. It still happened, bro.
The document takes 16 instances of an emoji that is used casually and routinely in virtually every warm online friendship.
no one
It
is
uses them to
God.
construct a narrative of calculated, deliberate romantic affection and
Hey,
emotional
Lean.
grooming toward a minor.
Lean,
Which
I
is
have a
simply not the
question.
case. Uh-huh.
Lean, I have a question,
Uh-huh.
bro. Thing is, there's been days where we've sent 1,000 DMs to each other in a single
Oh yeah,
day. and is
there's
there a
definitely been
single
days where
heart-
we've done that
Is there
before.
a single heart message? Search
No,
it now. Is there
no.
a single heart message in our DMs?
Hold
Is
on.
there?
After like what? I don't know. Freaking.
There's not. I don't know. Just do like before. Just do before. That's easier.
Oh yeah. Before
Not
March
a
7th.
single time.
Emoji.
Not a single time. have we ever sent a heart emoji to each other? That is not a normal thing to do. That is not normal, bro. What do you mean?
Can I? Is there even a way to find this on my thing? Or
I don't know.
Is this even possible? I don't think this is possible.
Bro, this thing's weird.
Wait, what if I just? Hold on.
Yeah, maybe that could work. Does it? Yeah, try it.
I don't.
Yeah,
Think
see? None.
I'm
There's
not sure.
none. This is
I
not
don't e-
normal.
I don't even know if it works
What
like that, but
does
I
this?
guess, bro. This is peak
No
though. I
one
can't lie.
does this, bro.
Brother. What is the background of that? I don't know, bro. Omar made the thumbnail. You ask him when he's awake.
For real. I don't even know what that background is. I've been
I don't know,
testing.
bro. The implication of heart emoji use as evidence of inappropriate grooming behavior necessitates the extraction of context regarding just how many were used compared to the narrative of purposeful and consistent cultivation of an atmosphere of affection. The numbers do not
thank you,
correlate with that
Spoken.
narrative. 16 emojis and 1,506 messages tells you what the true dynamic was between us, and it was not that of Solar's described narrative. Stay up. Stay up.
Stay up.
Stay up. The
Up.
document claims that I would
sleep,
ask
talk to
Amethyst
me.
to stay up instead of sleeping at a normal time in order to talk to me, framing this as me monopolizing her time and prioritizing my own desire for contact over her well-being. The first thing I said in this interaction was go to sleep. I told her to go to sleep. I was the one who brought her
Told her
sleeping up in the message
Go
before
to
that,
Sleep.
as I knew it was late. Her response was, I don't wanna. Only after this did I say, or
Why did
stay up
you
and talk
say
to
it
me. I
like
don't
that?
mind. I'm so bored. After she said she didn't want to sleep anyway.
What is this guy
The
doing?
document's version of this has to ignore the first message entirely. It has to ignore my saying that she should go to sleep. It has to ignore me saying anything about her sleep being a concern before anything else. It takes the second message that I sent, entirely removes the first message I sent, and posts the second message as proof that I'm trying to keep a minor awake for my own entertainment. This isn't me trying to keep a minor awake for my own entertainment. This is me being accommodating to a friend who's already made up her mind that she's not going to sleep, and me being willing to keep her company while she's awake regardless. This is a pattern throughout the document, and the
He's gotta
snippets of
agree.
conversations are pulled down and shown without the preceding or subsequent context, imparting an entirely different meaning to that which is presented. The full context of the particular exchange is visible in the screenshots, and it shows there is no correlation between the screenshots and what is characterized within the document. Okay, I'm just going to.
Actually, you're rage baiting. Yeah.
It feels, that feels so GPT. Oh wow, it's not, okay, I'm surprised. Maybe Charlie is
Oh,
actually
okay.
smart in terms of writing. He can't
For
do
real.
it, bro's just reading. Bro is just typing. Bro, I
70k
I
word
still have
salad.
like
Who
5-10
could've
more
fed the
pages to
local
go,
homeless
bro.
population? Yeah, GG.
Vile,
Gotta
bro.
keep going, bro.
Vile, you don't understand how
You
bad
have to
this
keep
is.
going.
I've been at this for the past, what? 2 hours and like, what, 20 minutes?
Damn, it's crazy.
Not even
Vile.
ChatGPT would type this.
There, yes, like go. Go to
W music, by the
stats.
way. Every bit of the document is human.
Let's go.
I feel like the fact that every bit of this document is human is just showing at the fact that Charlie just has way too much free time on his hands. Like, what happened? Like, bro, he's 20 years old and he has a lot of this time to write. Like, how many? Like, what? 7 chapters, 8 chapters worth of pages? Bro.
All this for nothing, by the way. For real.
All of this,
All this just to get a video dropped on you.
all this just to get destroyed in like
Just to
2
get a
weeks.
video.
It's
It wasn't
over,
even
bro.
worth it.
Matching
Okay.
energy. This document distorts how I interacted with Amethyst, the all caps, the exuberant nature, the energetic back and forth, as me purposely mirroring my style to be that
That's
of a
literally
15-year-old
what you
girl.
did, though. You
To
didn't
make
do that
her
with
feel
anyone
as
else.
though she was interacting with someone just like her. A naive trope, part of my plan. This is arguably the most infuriating mischaracterization within the document because it takes something that is universally the case with an online
No,
communication that
That is not what happened.
Where?
Nobody does this.
I want to go to sleep.
For real.
Me too.
Me too. Wait.
What?
You really
You
spent
really
10
spent
plus
10
hours
hours
typing.
plus typing all of that.
Oh,
Maybe he's just a good writer. Who knows?
No, clearly not. His argument's stuck.
Is it
Who's
not the
blaming
same,
the
and anyone who
minors?
thinks for 30 seconds about their own behavior communicating with people online will see that matching the energy of those you are communicating with is not a technique? but in
Buddy.
a part of human communication.
Buddy.
I don't match the energy of anybody. If someone tells me hi, I tell them to
Literally.
kill themselves.
Exactly, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Why-
It's like I tell Omar to,
okay,
because
why are
he
you
needs
agree?
to.
Okay, you weren't supposed to
Oh.
agree with me. Amethyst set the tone of our conversation from the very
Blaming
start. She
her
was the one
again,
typing in all
blaming her
caps. She
again.
was the one messaging with
Oh
me with
my
Every
"How
time
are
again.
you?" and
It's
high
all
energy.
her fault.
When
Yes.
someone
Damn
messages
it.
to you with high
Yeah.
energy, you have two choices. You can either match the energy, or the energy of your response indicates to the other person you
Oh
are not
my-
interested in the conversation
Yeah.
or a connection, and
Oh
it
my
therefore feels
goodness.
deflating. I do.
Buddy, this is
I
a
do the
15-year-old
I
girl.
do the same thing sometimes with Omar. He doesn't care.
What?
Buddy, the thing is, this is a 15-year-old girl, and he does this with nobody
Like,
else. That's the
sometimes
difference,
Omar
okay?
just feels happy
Like-
and he just types in all caps. I'm like, hi, idiot. Like, bro.
Yeah, but like, he's being serious about this, and it's like a 15-year-old girl he's doing this with. This isn't normal, bro.
Like,
It's
bro.
like this is not normal. He doesn't do this with anybody else.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
just her.
I've never
It's her he's
seen
doing it
I've
with.
never seen him do anything like this with anybody else. That's the
Literally, it's
thing.
literally just her. This guy's just lying.
Also worth
Bro.
reiterating that she introduced this
Oh,
this
yep,
communication
her
style
fault
again on her. I was
yep.
gonna get her communication typing in all caps to emulate a 15-year-old. She communicated this way, and I responded. He also asked SCV for her face.
Not gonna lie. What?
Wait,
He
SCV?
did?
Wait,
Wait,
really?
He actually? Wait, he actually did? I didn't know this. Wait,
I
what?
didn't know this either.
Yeah. I know who that is, but I didn't even know he asked. What? Nah, bro. This guy's actually weird.
How old is SCV
And
again?
she's 17, I think.
Yeah,
Hmm.
jeez.
Yeah, I think she's still a minor.
Wait a minute.
Oh, brother. Yo,
here.
Charlie, it's him. It's the.
Oh,
I can't say that. I'm gonna get
Okay.
canceled.
Did you win?
I'm gonna get
I'm gonna
canceled.
cancel you now.
Oh,
I believe you.
cancellation is here. He's here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We can have a live debate now.
Yes, we can have a live
Yes.
debate. Yes. This is what the stats community was made for. This is
Oh,
the
boy.
entire reason. This is the entire reason.
Satan is
Oh,
late, by the way.
brother.
This guy's actually late.
Charlie's here. Yo, Charlie's
Yeah.
here. Yo,
Live debate.
my goat Charlie, bro.
What?
Yeah, not really.
Whoa.
You too, I
Wow,
adore
bro.
you. Yeah, all right, bro, get him out.
Whoa.
Charlie
What's he
is
talking
there.
About?
Yeah. All right, bro.
What's bro on about?
All right,
Okay.
bro. All right, bro. Let's.
is
How many
next?
more pages do I got? Oh my, bro, Charlie. I've been at your document for the past 2 hours and 30 minutes. Why did you have to make this so long? Bro thinks he's a part of the team.
Nah. Half of it was just the
Yo.
same thing over and over again too. Like, bro. What is that? What is,
Who invited him?
what is that, bro?
I don't know,
What's that
bro.
image?
I don't even know, bro. What am I
What?
seeing? I had to explain everything, bro.
Bro.
I had to explain everything, but bro, I've been at this for the past 2 hours and 30 minutes. You made me miss my deadline. I had to turn in an English assignment. I had to turn in an English
Now, but this
essay, and
is
I
more
missed
important.
it just to read this.
This
I
is
blame
more
you.
important,
This is
Bryce.
on you,
Swear.
Charlie. This is on you. Bro, thinks-
Oh,
Yo,
Charlie's
hey, why
fault.
is he still here? Random kid, bro. You wrote
Alright, we
a
gotta
whole
keep
Shakespeare
reading, bro.
novel, and yet this could be easily debunked with a simple L plus ratio, bro.
Helpless raises.
Controlled
baby.
opposition. What you mean controlled opposition?
What does that mean?
I'm not in opposition. I'm
let's
not
get-
controlling anything.
Let's get. Lane, you're not in opposition. Whoa. Huh?
Oh, I'm in
what?
op?
What are you trying to say? Whoa.
Sharing my
You
Instagram.
support him? You support him?
What? Alright. The document emphasizes me being weirdly
FC
protective
stats
of my
community.
face and that the
Just
Instagram share
trafficking
was
girls
something
into
weird and
ABN.
targeted. That I'm very protective of my face and made a suspicious exception for a 15-year-old I barely know. I don't recall ever seeing that in the document. Maybe I'm misremembering.
No, I
Who
think
are
that
these
was said in the
people?
document. Who is this guy?
Who is Kiwi, bro?
Who is
Hmm.
he?
Is he? Okay, there's a lot actually. Try not share the face of video. No, for a little.
It does, I'll give him this. It does talk about this one. I remember this one.
It at least talks about this more than like
Yeah.
the other parts of the document. It's 10 times.
Yeah.
I guess. Charlie remains more secret than almost any of it. Share the face. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair.
What was that? Yeah. Okay.
I mean, bro, I'm not reading the entire all of this, bro. I already read them. I already read enough. I read enough. Random
The
kid.
name of that
I
is
read
crazy.
enough. The reality is that many people know what I look like, and the sharing on my Instagram with Amethyst was not the departure from my normal conduct that the document makes it out to be. This matters because the document has been crafted
Who
to show a
has who has
calculated
this guy
move
shared his
toward.
face with? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Not counting the people he leaked it to. By the way, who has like he actually shared his face with, like fully on his own? Who has he done it with?
I'm pretty sure I know Charlie's face because I'm pretty sure he used to be.
Yeah,
He literally
leaked it
was like
before.
drunk at
He
NBN
leaked
or
it
something, and he
before.
was
Yeah.
like trying to.
I'm pretty
be
sure
weird.
everybody that knows his face was because of the leaking, bro. If
Yeah,
he
he
never
was-
leaked it, he would
Bro,
have
this
never
guy
told
was
anybody.
this guy was wasted on MBN VC. Bro.
Wait.
He was
Hold on,
gone.
hold on, hold on.
He was
hold on,
gone,
hold
yo.
on, hold on.
He was gone. He was not okay, bro. Who's this random kid?
Who is he? Who is he?
I don't know.
Guys sending random stuff.
Can
Okay.
we see? Can we see? Can we see Charlie's face?
Yeah, it's in G10. He
A
sent it.
significant number of
Leak
people in this
it.
community have seen my face through voice chats. Me. Shared servers, follow my Instagram in various other contexts. The framing that sharing my Instagram with Amethyst was somehow anomalous. And telling doesn't hold up.
Anomalous.
Amethyst asked in a group chat who had Instagram. Multiple people shared their accounts in response to that question. I shared mine along with others. She then chose to follow me. I did not seek her out on a second platform. I did not create an opportunity for her to see my Instagram account. And did not approach Amethyst with my Instagram outside of the context of the group chat when others were sharing their Instagram accounts. This is presented as a targeted and deliberate act when it is simply not. Solar referenced two instances of me to me in DMs. Me getting angry when OP spread a photo of me in the community, and me having a poor reaction to Hunting having my face saved. I want to go over these two, as they are being referenced to argue that I'm uncharacteristically
I haven't
protective
read
of
this
my
yet.
face.
This is the part where I didn't read yet. I don't remember that. So
I don't want to
think
know
we're in
what
new
Silk sent
territory.
me, so I'm just gonna keep
Yeah,
that.
probably not. They get canceled. You look at his DMs. Okay.
I want to go over these to be in reference to argue that I'm utilize to frame sharing my Instagram with emphasis as a dramatic exception. Getting upset about someone sharing or saving a photo of you without your permission is not a sign of being secretive about your face. It's a completely normal
We're
reaction
not-
to having your image shared or saved
That's
without
not what
permission.
we're talking about. We're talking about your entire history in the community. That what?
I mean, we're on the face part.
Did he say
Guess has to
anything?
talk
No,
about
he
his
didn't.
face. Just because I was annoyed
My
that
face,
someone shared a
guys.
photo of me without first asking my permission doesn't mean I am secretive about my face, and that I share it rarely and only for specific reasons. It
we
means I
never
like
made
control
that
over
point.
the sharing of my own image, which is something that most people would
We
say
never
if you
made
asked
that
them.
point.
Being against
We
having
never
your
made
image
this
shared
point,
without
though.
permission is not indication of being secretive about your
Oh
appearance,
my goodness.
and that's what Solar is trying to suggest is true. On the general point, yes, I'm somewhat private
I'm-
about my face.
I can guarantee we never made this point, bro.
Many
were
people in
saying that
online
In
communities
his
are.
entire time in the community, he's barely shared his face to anybody. Aside from that one time he leaked it. That's what we're saying. We're not saying that this. What?
The question that the
Never
document
made
is
this
trying to
argument,
make
bro.
important is not whether I have a preference for privacy regarding my appearance. I do. Whether my Instagram share with Amethyst was a dramatic and unusual exception that suggests something about how I viewed her in particular. The answer to that is no. The context of a group sharing moment is completely different from a private, targeted act of sharing information about oneself to someone as a part of a strategy for building closeness. In
What,
that
like asking
document-
for someone's face? What, like venting to someone?
I still do want to know about the asking for the face part. That's
Yeah, that
that's
was kinda
still
crazy.
not clear.
Apparently, he also asked CV for it too. I don't know how to say her name,
Yeah,
but
also,
apparently he asked her for it
wait,
too.
I think he says he did say that that's apparently mentioned later in the document, so maybe we'll see it later.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, you know what?
Maybe
yeah,
we'll
that's
see it
fine.
later, unless he
We'll
was
get to
talking
it.
about something else. I don't really know. He was trying to add me.
Oh, also,
Who-
Charlie said
Who
Solar
is
made that point in
this?
DMs later. What? Who is that?
who is
Who's
this?
what?
Who is this?
Wait a minute, Lee, do you have game? Do you potentially have game? Wait a
Who is-
minute.
I don't know who. How did she find?
Hey,
who-
Lee, Hey, Lean, you got game, bro. Come on, just accept it. I believe
Who
in you.
did
This
this?
is your
How did
chance.
this person find me? She's not even in any servers. Son, who are you?
But
I
Lean,
don't
you
know.
could have gotten game.
I don't
What are you
care about who
doing?
she
You're fumbling
is. I
everything.
don't care. I do not care.
That's
Hmm,
really
man.
Bro,
changes.
I don't care who she is, bro.
That's actually gay, bro.
I'm disappointed.
Oh,
I'm disappointed in my ability. Oops. What did I
Bro
just
could have
do?
gotten game and he fumbled it. He denied a request.
Fumbled, it's over. Venting the last page of this 10-page chapter. Oh, we're finally over.
Finally.
The
Dude,
me and
Anu
Speed
sounds so tired right now. He does not want to be here.
Yeah, he just sounds so
Yeah.
dead. He doesn't even want to be here.
This
The
guy does
document
not want to
portrays
be
the
here
fact that I
anymore.
vented to Amethyst about my relationship difficulties, feelings, and struggles as intent to emotionally manipulate her.
What? We never said that. We just said it's weird. We just said it's weird. As if like,
Well,
as it is with
the-
like everything.
I mean, the word manipulate isn't even in the document, so I
Damn.
guess that just goes.
Yeah, but still, like, we're just saying that it's weird. Like most of the things that we've said, when
Weird is
thinking about all these screenshots and stuff.
completely different from talking about manipulation, but
Yeah, that's the thing.
I guess, bro. Where was I? I honestly forgot. I hate my memory loss sometimes. Oh, here I was.
hmm.
With me selectively sharing things with her to create a sense of intimacy and special trust on her end, and that she knew something sensitive. Such a portrayal fundamentally fails to recognize a basic principle of who I am as a person, how I relate to people, and how I communicate generally. I open up to people, not in a careful way, not in a selective way, and not in a way that is done because I'm trying to create some sort of dynamic with someone for some specific reason. This is simply how I'm wired, and how I've always been. Anyone who's spoken to me for any meaningful amount of time will tell you that I'm someone who talks about what I'm going through. Whether that's something about my relationship, something about my mental health, or something that's about some difficult situation I'm navigating. I do this because it's simply how I communicate with others when I'm comfortable with someone, and because it helps me vent. It
The
helps
thing
them out.
is, it's a 15-year-old girl. Like, it's different. Like, it's okay to talk to like other friends who are like maybe around your age, but like, bro, this is like a 15-year-old girl, bro. You're the same girl that you asked for her face and all that, bro.
Charlie, you could have
Like,
had
bro.
Charlie, you could have had other people you could have vented to. Like you have
Yeah, why doesn't
you
he
have your
vent to
two-
like entropy
you
or
have
something?
exactly. You have
He
your
could just
two
vent
other
to
friends
entropy.
that you spend like
Entropy.
you have your two other friends that you spend like 54 hours a day on a VC and MBN with Entropy and whoever that other girl is called. I low-key forgot her
Yeah,
name.
just vent to entropy. You don't have
Like
to
why
tell
don't you
Amethyst
vent
about
to
this,
them?
bro.
Like
It's
they're
like she's a
more
15-year-old girl,
older
just
than
chill.
Amethyst and they probably know how to handle you better, but you're just
True.
for some reason
Especially
talking to
entropy.
her who first
since
of
they're
all
dating.
she's 15 years old, you're 20. That's a little bit weird in the first place, but I'm not gonna go into that.
Hmm.
And second of all, she's probably not even that old enough yet to be
Well, no,
fully
we're
able
talking
to
about the
handle
other
it.
stuff, like the self-harming stuff. We're talking about the
Vent
other
to
stuff. You were
entropy
like
about
mentioning
entropy,
self-harm too.
What do-
We're talking about the self-harm stuff too. It's not just that.
you
Also,
can't vent to
You
entropy about
can
entropy.
communicate with her. You can communicate with her. Like if something's wrong, communicate with her about it. You can do that too. Like, you know what I mean?
You could just talk about what you have.
Yeah,
going on
just
with
talk
her.
to her about it.
Like
Like,
don't like
That's-
it's
that-
simple. Don't be a wussy. Okay. We're done here. Where was I? I look, you
What if-
forgot.
what if Entropy secretly manipulated Charlie Ashford all this time? Oh no!
Entropy is a good person.
No!
Entropy is a good person. Don't worry.
Oh
I'm
no!
proud.
The lore got leaked.
Wait, where was I? I look, you forgot.
Did you read that one yet?
Okay, I'm gonna assume
I think-
was.
Yeah, I think I just read there.
I
just
want to
read there.
specifically respond to the venting about my relationship because I think that it has specific implications for how the document is construed. The implication that Solar is taking is that I was venting about relationship problems with Amethyst as a means of signaling to her the emotional distance between myself and my then girlfriend in her mind, or a means of signaling to her my availability. None of those things are what was happening. I was discussing my relationship with Amethyst in the same way that I discussed my relationship with anyone that I am close to. Because it was part of my life, because it was something that was on my mind. Because when something is weighing on you and you are talking to someone you are comfortable with, you tend to bring it up. Solar can testify that himself. I vented extensively to him about my relationship, and he generally helped a lot. He helped me see that it wasn't all
W
perfect,
Solar.
like I was trying to convince myself. He helped me see the problems and helped me see my self-worth.
Oh.
The same applies to mentioning that I had hurt myself. The idea that I mentioned my own history with self-harm in order to make self-harm seem more acceptable or normal to Amethyst is not something I was doing. The document suggests that me mentioning my history with self-harm was meant to normalize such... Excuse me? Huh?
Wait, what?
¿Qué?
Wait, what? What? When did we say that?
The
Did we ever
the
say this?
document suggests that me mentioning my history with self-harm was meant to normalize
Wait, look for it,
such
look for it, look
actions
for it.
for a vulnerable young girl.
Wait, look for it, look for it. Search and normalize.
We got 9 mentions of it, but it's
Okay,
just
let's
about
see.
self.
Need to find it.
Okay, that's
No, not that
about
one. That-
okay,
yeah,
that's
that's just the
about
Omar thing.
him telling Omar to kill himself. Okay, that's about some other stuff. That's about the photos.
Oh my
Wait.
goodness. Where is it?
Okay, this is okay. I think this is a little bit about it.
Okay. Oh, this one. Okay.
Okay. Charlie said that his name was given the DMs that he
What?
called himself. Amethyst is 15, Charlie is 20, and that is a habit that could very well rub off onto her when Charlie is someone she very much trusts. Louis said Charlie was a close friend of Discord and they have barely known each other for more than 1 single month. He did not need to say he cut himself to a 15-year-old girl unsolicitedly.
Okay, wait, what did he say again? What did Charlie say again?
Charlie said
He
the
said-
document suggests that me mentioning my history with self-harm was meant to normalize
It
such
never said
actions
that!
for a vulnerable
It didn't say that. All it said was that this could potentially become bad. This could potentially, like, I don't know, give Amethyst an impression. It wasn't saying that that's what you were doing. It's not definitively saying that
I mean,
this
the
is
fact
what
that
he was doing.
fact that he's just saying the document suggests is mainly just him saying he's just assuming. It's
Hmm.
another way. If you think about it, it's just
That's
another
not
way
what it said, though. It was just saying
It's
that
another way
it
of just
could
saying he's just
potentially
assuming.
rub off the wrong way.
The
That's all it
document
was
says
saying.
Amethyst is 15 and Charlie is 20. That okay? Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah.
Have like a very well rub off there with Charlie is someone she very much trusts.
Yeah, but the way you worded it was much different. The document didn't say it like that.
Yeah, the way
It
you
was
worded this,
different.
just
I feel like the thing with Charlie is I feel like a lot of the things you said were like it's severe over exaggerations. A lot of the things that I noticed when I was reading were it was never explicitly said that way. It was never worded that way. But you just like come to an extreme conclusion. That's like the criticism I have with it mainly, and I feel like it's done for most of it. A lot of it is kind of just that argument over and over
the
again.
idea that I mentioned my own history with self-harm in order to make self-harm seem more acceptable or normal to Amethyst is not something that I'm just gonna move on.
Again, we never said that, but okay. That's not what the
I don't
document
even
said.
get that, but whatever.
That's not
I
what it
understand
said.
the
Okay,
argument
just
that
keep
a
going.
20-year-old should just be more mindful about what she shares with a 15-year-old in any context. There you go. You finally understand what Solar was trying to talk about. In any context, any intent, and irrespective of whether it came up naturally in conversation, that is a valid and fair argument and one that I accept. The responsibility to be more thoughtful about what is appropriate to share in that kind of dynamic was mine, and I did not meet it. That is a genuine failure. But there is a world of difference and a meaningful distinction between not being careful about what you share in a conversation because you are inherently an open person who does not always think about the implications of their openness versus deliberately utilizing sensitive and personal information as a tool to manipulate and Where?
The thing is, wait, I have something to say. First of all, this isn't like a one-time thing. We're not calling you out on a one-time thing. This is like a lot of stuff happened. Art messages, the face thing, like this isn't a one-time thing. A lot happened. And we don't know what your intention is. We don't know what you're doing. We don't know if you're hiding it. We don't know what we're doing. We're just looking at the evidence and we're thinking about what could have been going on. That's what the document's pretty much trying to say. Trying to say that it's a little bit concerning that all of this stuff was happening. And we're just pointing that out and
Who
being
shared
like,
the
okay, yeah,
document
that's a
initially?
little
How
bit
did it get found? I
concerning.
don't know. I found it like at 10 p.m.
I actually don't know that.
I found the
actually
document
don't
at
know
like
how it
10
got
p.m.
found.
But apparently people had already knew like hours before me, so I don't
Yeah.
know who shared.
I don't know
who found
how
it
it got
originally. I
out.
thought you were the one that shared it. It's your document. How does your document get leaked?
I don't know if someone leaked it or something.
How does someone leak a document?
I don't know.
Like what?
I got hacked or something. Alright.
Charlie getting
what's
hacked at the big 26. Where was I? Okay, I understand why
Okay, yeah,
disclosing
yeah,
something
this
that
one.
personal sounds like it would create a sense of being specially trusted. But again, this requires my disclosure to have been selective, something I shared only with her, specifically to make her feel uniquely close to me in a way I wasn't close to others. This is not something that I share carefully and selectively with specific individuals for specific reasons. I shared this with various other people in various contexts because I am someone who talks about mental health and my mental health. This also suggests that the disclosure was something that I shared infrequently and intentionally, which it is not.
Let's
Well,
just go
this
to
is
the
in
next
primary
one
chat,
because
but
I don't
how
have
does
too much to
Solar
say.
find it? I don't
That I've already
get
said
that.
stuff.
How did Solar find
Yeah, I
how
don't
did
know
Solar
either.
find it?
I don't know where it came from. Not gonna lie.
Earlier today. Damn, alright. It's
What is this,
March!
bro? Damn.
I guess, bro.
Wait, is Ender cooked? Ender, are you good?
I think he's
Hmm.
I'm still away.
Ender, are you good?
He's barely he's hanging on. He's hanging on a little bit.
Okay.
I found the document through SGC because I think Lapis shared it.
I found it
don't-
in a group chat.
Yeah, I don't know where Solar found it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was shared until Lapis sent it. So I don't know.
Damn.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw it in a random group chat. I
maybe
was in.
someone leaked it. I don't
That's
know.
all right.
Maybe you
yeah.
sent it to. I don't know.
I honestly don't know.
Did you send it to somebody? Did you send the document to anybody or
leak.
not?
The leakage is real.
If you didn't send the document to anybody, then low key, I don't know why, but just knowing the fact that your document got leaked somehow is just so funny. But still.
Okay,
Alright. We're
reading.
finally
We're going to
done with the
next one.
10-page
Solar's liver
chapter.
form.
We're back to 2 pages.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, let's see. The
Timeline.
The timeline. Alright, Solar's later allegation is that the entire story of my withdrawal was a story by me in response to knowing that I was being... what? What am I reading? That I was being accused of something, a convenient narrative that I constructed to justify my behavior, which has no other innocent explanation. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about, but I guess I'll find out. I want to approach this head on and treat it as a serious allegation because the deleted messages make it genuinely impossible for me to prove my account to the extent that I could have
Again,
done
how convenient.
that I could have
How
done had I
convenient.
not made such a catastrophic decision. I acknowledge that difficultly openly. What I can say is this. On January 24th, I sent Amethyst a friend request and we began talking. Her age was not in her bio at that point. Around approximately January 31st, roughly a week after we first began talking, her age appeared in her bio. By that point, we were already in the daily conversation rhythm she was already comfortable and open with me. We were already close in the way that she develops quickly when two people talk every day with warmth and energy. Around February 22nd, I began to withdraw from the conversation. Didn't you say that when you found
yeah, we
out?
can't see it.
But didn't you say that earlier in the document that when you found out she was 15, you started moving away?
No,
was
no,
kind-
I don't think he did.
wouldn't
I think he said later on.
I can't remember.
But you still
Maybe he
can't
said
prove
later
it
on.
since the
Maybe he
messages
just
are
said.
conveniently gone.
Maybe he didn't mention that. I don't really know. I have memory loss. Don't blame me. What are we saying?
What are we talking about, TSH?
Around February 27th, we
Yeah,
began to
man.
withdraw from the art conversation. I responded to her message after hours, not matching the energy she put in the conversations, and only ever adding brief responses to her messages. Despite the fact that I had known about her age since January 31st, I did not pull back immediately then, which in hindsight, I should have. Well, there you go. She messaged me first every single day during this time, sometimes even messaging me multiple days before I even gotten around to responding to her first message. I was beginning to sense that the dynamic between the two of us was much more significant than the age difference should have permitted, and that I should have recognized this much sooner, which I acknowledged clearly.
And they're
Omar
couldn't take
leave.
it more.
What am I
Darn, they
saying?
left. I think Omar he might be sleeping or something. I don't even know.
Omar
Is
might
he
have just
good?
left in BC, I don't even know.
He might have just left.
No, I said it was too late to do it, and I should have done it when I found out her age, but I didn't. Yeah, well, I just read that part, so, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
99% to 98%.
I remember when Solar said that. That was a funny comparison. Alright.
99%
the
to
response.
98% guilty.
Bro, I remember
There's the
that.
same picture, I guess. Alright, this will be funny.
The same picture. Alright.
Another one of the arguments that Solar made in conversation with me, in which I feel will be used to dismiss each of my points, is the assertion that none of my factual arguments have anything to do with his points. Solar's argument was effectively that even if I'm correct in everything that I've said, it makes no difference to his document at all. He argued instead of being 99% guilty, I would be 98% guilty, as in none of my factual corrections have any bearing on his argument or position.
Yeah, they kind of
Factual
don't.
accuracy
doesn't-
in his mind is essentially irrelevant to the
The,
conclusion.
the thing is, what you were doing is providing like, oh, she started it first. Oh, like this, like those kind of arguments. But that doesn't work. Like she's a minor. She can't consent. She can't like that. It's not her fault. It can't be her fault. It can't be her fault. You still engage with her that way. It doesn't really change anything. That's what the entire document's talking about. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't change anything. You still engage with her that way. It doesn't matter if she started it first or not. It's not her fault. She's a minor. She can't consent. She can't even. It's not even possible for it to be her fault in the first place. So yeah, it really doesn't change anything.
I want to be clear about this argument is and what it does. This is an argument that protects his document filled with lies against any attempt at
Bro.
correction by first establishing
Oh
that
my
my correction is irrelevant. This is an argument that tells the community that it should not worry about what is presented in my document because the decision has already been made and the facts are mere formalities. This is an
Bro.
argument that tells the community that the truth has no role to play here because the
Oh
narrative is
my
already set.
goodness, bro.
A flawed
That's
document.
not what he was saying. What he was
A
saying
flawed
is.
document dismissed
What-
by too many as a false account of what happened does real harm to real people. If the flaws did not matter because the outcome is a predetermined conclusion,
Oh
then it was
my
never an
goodness.
investigation into what happened. It was a cover to find a conclusion already drawn, and an effort to get screenshots to support that conclusion. I think that distinction matters. I believe it matters even when the person whose facts are being distorted has generally done wrong
Buddy.
things. If the facts change the
Oh.
picture, and I believe they do meaningfully, then the facts matter. Solar's position that they do not, is not an argument about truth. It is a suggestion about how
It's
to avoid
literally
grappling
not,
with
bro.
truth when it gets inconvenient because your conclusion is a predetermined conclusion.
He responded to something you said. Listen, that's not what he was trying to say. What he was trying to say is your response didn't change anything. He wasn't talking about no document. He was saying that your response at the moment didn't change anything. Everything he said is still true. You still talked to her. You still asked for her face. You still did all the stuff you did. That it doesn't change anything. It doesn't matter if she did it first because she can't be at fault. That's literally what he was saying. Like, he wasn't talking about no document. He wasn't predicting the future. That's what he was saying. That's
Let's see.
literally what he was
Blaming the
talking about.
15-year-old, this will be good.
Oh
Throughout
yeah,
the conversation
what he's been
with
doing
Solar,
the entire time in this
anytime I
document.
provided contextual
Right.
information about the dynamic between myself and Amethyst, the message count, who initiated, who set the communication tone, Solar responded with some version of bros always blaming the 15-year-old. I mean, with what we've read, that I can see
he's been
why.
doing it
'cause
the entire
that's
time. He did it with
technically what's been
GNC.
happening.
He did it with Solar. He did it with Amethyst. He did it with everybody, bro. Everybody but him.
Remember, you even blamed like when you were in the group chat with
He
like
blamed
a
Solar
bunch of
for the
minors. You even
Ophelia
blamed the
stuff. He
minors
blamed
for talking about some
GNC.
like sex stuff, bro. When we have a screenshot showing they weren't. I mean, their conversation, from what I've seen, they
Dang, bro.
weren't. So I don't
No
know where you
way.
got that from, but okay. Maybe there's more to it, but we only have one screenshot, so I can't
Blaming
really
the
tell you.
15-year-old. Alright, just keep reading.
Alright. This framing is worth addressing directly because it functions as a rhetorical
Oh,
trap that
okay.
makes it impossible to stay factual context without being accused of
Oh
shifting
my
responsibility
goodness.
onto a minor.
That's literally what you're doing, young.
There's a difference, and I mean a meaningful and important difference, between stating facts about what happened and blaming Amethyst for what happened.
Oh,
It's different to say that she sent 870 messages to my 630 messages versus saying it's her fault we got too close. It's different to say she initiated every day versus saying she's
something called
responsible for our closeness.
implication.
It's different to say she set all caps energy communication tone versus saying she's to blame for how I communicate with her. I want to be absolutely explicit that I'm not doing that and would not do that. That's literally what you've been doing. Though.
Oh,
What do you
he's been
mean
doing that the whole time.
What do you
though.
mean Ed
Like,
would
bro.
not do that? That's literally what you've been doing for the past 2 hours in this document, bro. Oh my god.
I'll
She is
never
15
forget
and the responsibility for
crash show
managing
where
this
he tried to blame
dynamic
Solar for
appropriately
the
was
Ophelia
mine
stuff.
as the adult in the situation, not hers. I am stating facts about what actually happened because those facts are relevant to the picture and who was doing what in this dynamic. The responsibility for managing a dynamic appropriately was mine. I was the adult, I have said this clearly and I mean it. A 15-year-old initiating conversations every day does not make the adult in the situation less responsible for how they respond in that
Then
context.
Why
None of
were
the
you
con-
using it as an argument? Why was he using it as an argument then?
None of the contextual
Why-
facts
why
I'm
would you
bringing
say
up
it?
are intended to deflect responsibility for the dynamic to Amethyst. They are intended to illuminate and correct a particular misunderstanding in this document. What?
Damn. RP. Dead. RP, it just mean you know. Alright.
Okay, well, he just. I don't even. What in the world?
What is this?
Oh, that's the
What is
screenshot
this?
surrounding the poll, I think.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright. Where was I? Intended to illuminate and correct a particular
no.
misunderstanding in the document, a misunderstanding that was relentlessly driving the dynamic of closeness. That I was the one showing up, that I was the one pursuing contact. I would have not continued the conversation with her had she not been the one starting messages every day. I'm not going to ignore a message from someone who messages me. That's not something I would do to anyone, but I was not the one showing up in her DMs every morning. How are you gonna talk about I would not blame her. One paragraph later, it kind of looks like you're blaming her again.
She's messaging me. She's the one who's making me do this.
Like, bro, I
Oh,
would
okay,
never
wait,
blame her.
Wait. He said something. Wait.
What did you
Wait.
say?
Wait.
I
he said
wasn't
something.
using
What did
it
he
as
say?
an argument to
Wasn't
defend
using it as an
myself. I was
argument.
providing meaningful context that changes the picture to what Solar's document portrays.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that it doesn't change much. Just because she sent the heart messages first, or just because all that, it doesn't change anything. You still were engaging with it. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't change much. That's what Solar was saying.
And with
That's
the
what
group
he was
chat
using when he said
situation,
that.
messages were deleted. I watched them get deleted in real time when it happened. Well, it's your
Huh?
it,
Wait, what do you
it's
mean?
your word against.
Wait, what does he mean? Like,
And like
what does
for
he
the
mean?
like
What does
for
he
the
mean?
like for the poll where
yeah,
you sent
like
the messages
like the
were deleted by
people?
other. I'm assuming the
Others.
messages were
Wait,
the
what?
minors were talking about.
What messages?
I'm assuming the
What
messages were
messages?
the minors were talking about some sexual content. I don't know.
I don't remember messages getting deleted, but I don't know.
I mean,
Still,
really,
you still shouldn't have sent
there's
it
like
though.
nine.
You
There's
still
nine
shouldn't
other.
have said
There's
that.
9 other people in that group chat. We could just ask them. If they don't remember, then I guess we have to just take your word or not. And
I
if
don't
they
remember
do
anyone
remember, and
deleting
if a
anything, though.
majority
I mean, I
rules
was
over
there
you,
for it.
then you're practically just lying. So, and also from what we've seen in the thing, first of all, you already say it in the document. You should not be sending such a thing in a group chat. That's not. That first of all, it's not mostly minors. It's literally full of minors. Not all minors.
Yeah.
Not mostly.
Literally
You were
everyone
the
there's a
only
minor.
adult in the
Oldest person there was
The
16.
oldest person was you. So, and you were the adult.
Oh yeah,
so.
oldest person other than him was literally 16, bro.
Alright, let's see here. I'm trying to find. There's like a lot of it. Yeah,
Zayden
yeah,
was leaking like crazy.
yeah. I'm leaking everything. Hold on.
Yeah, there it is. That's the poll.
Yeah,
That's
this
the
one.
poll. Out of nowhere, completely out of nowhere.
Yeah, and then
asking
Omar's
her.
just like this
Every-
topic, bro.
Oldest person there other than you is 16, bro.
Yeah,
Alright,
because
now
right
go
here,
on.
right
Maybe
here,
leak
I
more.
was like, where is the sexual content that these people were supposedly talking about earlier?
I mean,
Apparently, because I didn't
Zayden-
see it. This guy's
Zayden
talking
said
about
more.
a
Wait a
sleep
minute.
schedule. This guy Dario's talking
Go
about
down, go
Yenzi
down.
being muted.
Zayden sent more all the way down. Go like yeah,
Hold
like,
on.
to
Yeah,
the
Charlie.
middle.
And then you just
yeah,
kept
and
sending.
then this stuff.
Yeah, Charlie, you just kept
It
sending.
keeps getting
You
worse.
sent 3 polls
It
about
wasn't
sexual
a
content.
one-time thing, bro.
And also, you talking about you didn't write sexual content, son. It's
Yeah,
right
you
there.
did.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's right there, bro? You could. What do you mean you didn't
And
write sexual
it keeps
content?
getting worse too. It's even more.
It wasn't out of nowhere. Scroll
What did he
up,
say?
dog. We. I don't think I can.
It was.
Scroll,
You weren't responding to anybody.
I don't
You
think
weren't responding to anyone. The poll came out
might
of
not
nowhere.
been the
I was
exact
literally there.
scroll
I
up, dog.
remember
Might
it.
not been the exact message prior, but it was in there. You're not responding to anybody though.
Yeah, you said it out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure that was like the first
It literally,
message there. that you
looks
even-
like you're just
where
saying
that
it out of
convo
the
was even
blue.
going. And that was like the first
Unless-
thing you said in the whole
like,
conversation too.
Unless someone has a vivid memory of what
Wait.
exactly went down in that group chat, or if someone magically recorded the
I mean, I
entire
remember
group
it.
chat in real time, we don't know if you're telling the
Wait,
truth about
Zayden
them
sent more
deleting
context.
messages
Go
or
down,
not.
wait. Right here, wait. All the way down.
Yeah, and then also Charlie, this
Go all the way to the
just Matthias is like
Yeah, that
Matthias
too.
was like what,
He
13
was-
at the time?
He was
You
he
were
was
like
13.
what, 18? Like, bro.
In this with 13
Then
year
this just, yeah, bro. I, you got this
Even Electric noticed
this
it.
was the most concerning of them all. The fact that TCA had to say get used to it about the fact that you,
GG.
an adult, is talking about all of that. You're an adult. Even Electric was onto you already. He was talking about you're an adult saying this to a minor, and TCA was talking about some get used to it. Like, bro, that's just bad
Nah,
in this.
bro.
That's just bad
Yeah,
in
jump to
itself.
recent. Yeah, that one right there. Just add more context to it. This is the group chat before the thing.
Oh yeah. Okay, so GNZ. Okay, so GNZ did kind of start it, somewhat.
Yeah, but they were joking. They were joking about it.
Is this
Like,
is this like the
you see the
latest? Is
jokes.
this like the latest one? Oh wait, no. Wait, which one is the latest one?
I don't know.
Why are they back? Why is it
What was
backward?
it?
Wait, what? Okay, the way
This guy did it out of order.
the
GG.
way this guy sent it is
sucks.
so out of order, it makes my brain hurt.
For real. It sucks, bro.
Okay, so I think
Aiden
I
ruined
think
everything.
this is the oldest one. I'm assuming.
Even though, maybe.
Okay, Omar is talking about jerking off. That's already a pretty good start. I must be unhealthy then.
He's joking though. It's a joke. That's different from asking a serious question about it. That's completely different.
Alright, let's see. As Yab accurate? Oh nah. Let's see. Listen, guys. Yeah, Omar is just the one continuing the entire conversation.
Yeah, but it's a joke. It's different from what Charlie did. He said he was asking a serious question in a group chat. That's different. Bro, doesn't matter.
I can't tell if bro is joking or not.
But this literally destroys your argument. What? Wait, what is he?
Screenshots are not in order. I'll
Oh my
fix that.
goodness.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
you noticed just now.
Now you
Mm.
notice. Thank you, bro.
Guys, sucks, bro.
You can't just say it's a joke and be absolved of everything. Like I said in the document, intent is
Yeah, but
not a
the-
defense.
Omar's not being accused of anything here. He's a minor. He's like, we're talking about you asking a serious question to that group chat, which was all minors. That's what we're talking about. We're not Omar's not accused of anything, bro. But that's what I'm trying to say. He's joking. The whole entire conversation that they were having about this stuff was a joke. You came in and you asked a serious question. That was a serious question. That wasn't a joke. That was a serious question. And you even got responses from the people in the group chat.
Why are
So-
you? Why did you, Charlie? Why did
What?
you look up on ChatGPT about this?
What is this, bro?
ChatGPT, bro.
What is GNC saying?
GNZ's
To be
just-
honest, I've never done it before. I don't know how to.
GNZ's been an idiot for the past like 2.5 years,
For
maybe,
real.
maybe 3. I don't know what happened to that guy. He's an idiot.
Yeah, and then VTAT, a 14-year-old female, by the way.
Yeah, we
responding to it.
don't talk about Vita, bro. Vita is the unspoken one. We
real.
don't talk about her.
All we need to know is that she was a 14-year-old female.
Everybody in that group chat, I'm pretty sure, was a minor. Let's see here. GNZ minor, Omar minor, Matthias minor. Who else? VTAP minor, Dario minor.
I don't remember who was the oldest other than Charlie. It might have been either me or Dario. I know we're really close in age though. We're like, I think like 1 month apart. It was either me or him.
so
but we're
Dario
both like 16.
so Dario was like what, 16 at the time. Charlie
we were
was
both
like either
16. I think we're
Charlie was either
both
18
16.
or
We're, like, the
19. I
same
don't
age.
even know.
yeah.
Who else do we got in this? Is that it?
VTAT.
I think that's it. Okay. So
VTAT, bro.
they're
I
all
remember her.
minors, so that's already not a good look.
Okay.
I don't even remember where I left off. I got so
Yeah,
distracted. GG's.
Wait, look at it again. Was it just the bottom one? Or was it? I don't even remember.
I don't even know. Oh wait. Okay. I am not
Yeah, it
placing
is.
blame on. I am not placing blame on.
Oh my.
I am not
goodness,
placing
bro.
blame on Amethyst. But she was the one showing up in my DMs. I am not. Like what, bro? Make up your mind.
That is crazy.
Make up your mind.
That is a
bro.
one sentence difference. Oh my goodness.
Like, bro, make up your
nah.
mind, bro.
I'm not
I
the
am
one
not
showing up in
placing
DMs
blame
every
on
morning.
Amethyst for anything.
Oh, I'm not placing blame.
Not for how close we got, not for how I handled it,
Oh.
not for any of this. The weight of all of that is on me, and I made that clear throughout this. No, you have not. Okay, bro.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
What I'm doing is correcting a specific inaccurate representation of the dynamic, and the facts I am using to correct it just happen to be facts about what Amethyst herself did, because she was part of the dynamic. Stating those facts is not
Whoa.
placing blame; it is being accurate.
Whoa.
The way,
Being accurate.
the way
Guys.
you're just like writing it, I would say, is just it literally just looks like you're blaming her, bro.
Just like
You go from I'm not blaming her,
next?
but the way
Just the
you
end of
write it
this?
in the next paragraph, it literally just looks like you're just blaming her, bro.
Oh,
6
wait, bro.
pages, god damn.
what is this, bro?
Please tell me they're not long pages. Okay, that's
Oh my
fine.
goodness.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wait,
That's not
what is this
fine.
even about?
GG's. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just go. Oh my goodness.
I don't get enough. I'm gonna have
Never
time to read
ends.
all of these.
This actually never ends.
Changing my
Changing my nickname.
nickname? I didn't even know Charlie changed his nickname, but okay.
I don't know
Some-
either.
I didn't either. I'll say. Something that I think is generally important to the way Solar's document should be read in the situation, because
wait,
I
I
think it reveals
Remember this?
something
I remember
significant
this.
about the spirit
Okay.
in which all of this has been handled, and perhaps the true motive behind his document.
But
My
what?
nickname / server name in the Statistic Horizon was publicly and repeatedly changed to things like I love Amethyst as a running joke that multiple people participated in and no one found troubling.
Yeah, because we were joking.
It was
We
not
were-
a
we were
private hidden
joking.
joke, it was a
Oh,
server-wide
what?
nickname change, meaning everyone in the server could have seen it. I mentioned this not to deflect, but because it adds nuance to the narrative being betrayed in Solar's document. Well, I can't say anything because I
Buddy,
wasn't there. I
Can we
wasn't there to
not
see
joke
it. So.
now? Fun Police is here. I remember it.
I can't say anything. I don't remember myself being there, so like that's.
I was there. I remember it. So I can.
I don't remember being there. I
Right.
was only there for like when bro was changing his name to like Hacked by Mr.
The
Kitty or something like
individual
that.
who's repeatedly changing my nickname was Stoller.
I remember,
Stoller did it. All him.
Yeah. The individual who was repeatedly changing my nickname to reference Amethyst was Soul. Well, there you go. And I want
Yeah,
to take a
that's what-
moment
that's
to
what I
really
was
understand
reading.
what this means. Prior to any document, prior to any allegations, prior to anything that's in any way related to my friendship with Amethyst ever being brought up to as a concern by anyone, a 17-year-old was repeatedly changing a 20-year-old's nickname to indicate that she loves a 15-year-old.
Wait, this happened before? I thought it happened after. I
Not
thought
because
this
he
was
had
after the
discovered
thing
some
happened.
egregious behavior, not because he was attempting to call something out, but rather because it was funny to him. That is an incredibly weird thing to find funny, and
What?
it is an incredibly weird thing to do repeatedly. A 17-year-old who thinks it is funny
mean-
to publicly link a 20-year-old with romantic feelings towards a 15-year-old, and continues to
I
find
mean,
it
you
funny
were
as a
being weird
joke,
with her in the chat, so I mean,
and continues to
mean,
do
you
it in
kinda did
public
that to
in a public
yourself.
server, is not someone who is alarmed by the association. He found it amusing, he treated it as a joke. The dynamic that he now alleges in a document of his is of concern was, to him, the punchline. I'm not bringing this up
again,
to
we didn't
deflect
know
the
all the stuff
accusations.
going on in DMs yet, so
I have already made
Yeah.
clear multiple times without whatever that word is. I'm too advanced for that. That was too close for comfort given
What?
our ages, and that I should have handled it more
Equivocation?
appropriately. I'm saying it because there's significant distance between finding something funny enough to make a running joke about across the entire server, and then a few days later claiming it was in fact a nefarious predatory operation that should be exposed. It
Yeah,
doesn't
because
mean
we
that
got
the
new
concerns
information.
expressed are
you saw
necessarily
the
wrong,
DMs.
but it does tell you something about the consistency or lack thereof and the motivations of the person who is raising them. And I think it's something that people who read his document deserve to know.
Whatever, bro. That doesn't even. Okay.
So,
Okay, what is this one?
what am I
Oh my
seeing
goodness,
already in
here
the
we go.
first line?
Oh my. All right.
Oh, okay,
You're
it's
back,
SCV.
we're so
Okay,
back,
okay.
alright.
This is what Solar
Me-
said that apparently
Misa.
Charlie wanted this person's face as well. So, alright, let's see.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't
I'm
know about
adding
this
this
one, so
preemptively because
we'll
I know
see.
it will be get talked about, although it's not in the current document, and I would rather address it myself than have Solar introduce it as something later. Well, too late. We kind of already found out ourselves. I want to say up front,
Yeah.
unequivocally, that I'm not addressing this to blame a 16-year-old, a minor for. Oh boy, here we go again.
Wait, she's 16? I didn't know she was 16.
So she's 16. Okay, that's good to know. I
That's
guess.
even worse. I thought she was 17. What?
Bruh. The blame here for how I engage in this dynamic and for not helping to set appropriate boundaries within this dynamic rests on me as the older person in this situation.
Oh, never mind. It was a
Full
year
stop.
ago. That's why. This was said a year ago. That's why. Okay, I get it.
Around a year ago when I was 19, a 16-year-old by the name of Yellow Purple or Misa, I'm just gonna call her Misa, began messaging me. I mentioned this as not an insinuation as there's nothing
Insinuation,
that
yeah.
there's anything wrong with her messaging me. People message each other all the time and that's completely normal. I mention this because the narrative that's being portrayed around me is that I am seeking out young girls in online spaces and inserting myself into their lives. And that is just factually not
I
true
mean-
and not
I
consistent
mean, your
with the
own
situation.
friends said you were, so I mean,
I mean, your
I
own
trust
friends
them.
were already on about
I
that.
would trust them.
Your own friends were losing trust
That's
on
what they're
you.
saying. That's what they're saying.
I wasn't
What did you
being
say?
weird with her in
What did you
chat. I
do?
said nothing at the time until I noticed my name was changed.
No,
Or people pinged
what-
me or something.
the
I didn't send a
energetic
message
stuff,
at the
I'm
time
talking
she
about-
changed my name.
I'm talking about the matching energy thing when you were like talking like her, not doing that with anybody else. When you were, that's what I'm talking about. That's because it is being weird. It is being weird, dude. Like getting really energetic with her, and then everybody else you don't even care. That's what we were talking about, and that's why Solar did that. That's why Solar made that joke because he noticed that and he was just messing around. That's where the joke came from. You getting all energetic with her and stuff.
I'm
that's
so
where it came
tired. I'm
from.
finishing this document. I'm heading to bed. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
have
dealing,
to.
I'm not
We have
dealing
to
with
get
this
done.
anymore.
We're so close. We have to continue.
What started was a contact pattern in the dynamic in retrospect that I should have been much more adamant about than I was. She sent messages, multiple messages back to back without reply from me. Messages pinging me, messages inviting me to a server,
What,
messages
bro?
spamming me with random stuff throughout her day, all before I had a chance to reply to any of them. Again, I am not writing this as a wrong thing she did. I am writing it as an honest portrayal of the contact pattern that existed in this dynamic, because it relates to the document's overall pattern it tries to establish. Misa called me dad, daddy, and other names in public servers openly in front of
Nah,
others. Okay, well
bro,
that's not already a good
crazy.
sign from Misa,
That's
but okay.
wild. I didn't even know that.
I didn't know.
Okay.
I didn't even know Misa existed. She sent me an
Misa.
unsolicited suggestive. Okay.
Whoa,
Alright,
we're
that's
trying to be
pretty. That's
Zayden.
pretty
Nah,
interesting.
Bro's trying to be Zayden.
The ending is 7 pages long. So you swear? Okay, I was gonna say. I was literally gonna cry. I was going to
Keep
cry.
going. We gotta finish it.
Unsolicited suggested image at one point where to respond with single quotation mark. I did not respond to it. Did not comment on it. Did not encourage it in any way.
What is that? It
I'm
what-
assuming. I'm assuming.
is
this
that the
is-
image?
I'm assuming
It's
this
not
is the
even
image.
that bad.
I'm assuming that's the image because I could see the
It's,
question
it's
mark.
not even that bad. All right, whatever though.
She
All right.
repeatedly, consistently asked to see pictures of me and my friends over the course of several conversations, and I
Whoa.
denied her request several times.
Damn.
After some back and forth, I could send her a picture of myself. I wanted to be clear that I own this choice, not because she kept
Okay.
asking. Does not change the fact that it was my choice to ultimately, whatever, bro. That is a true failure of judgment on my part, and I'm not excusing it. What happened immediately after I sent the photo is something I described to someone else when it happened, before I could have known it would be ever relevant to anything. She had asked what I looked like. I eventually sent a photo. Then I asked what she looked like in return, and she ignored me. That failure of
Whoa.
asking to see a photo in return is a failure on my part. Though for context, it was a straightforward reciprocal response, and after she had been the one repeatedly asking to see my face. And when I showed her mine, asking to see hers felt like the natural thing to do rather than something calculated or sinister. The honest
But
picture of this
still, like,
dynamic
she's 16.
the honest picture of this dynamic is that I was 19 and she was 16, and there was a pattern of contact and behavior that I should have handled with much clearer boundaries and much faster distance than I did. That failure is mine. A 19-year-old should have the maturity and judgment to recognize when a dynamic with a younger person needs to be addressed directly, and I did not do that adequately. I own that without reservation. What I'm not willing to accept is the characterization of the dynamic
Oh my
in such a
goodness.
way as to suggest that it was me pursuing / grooming a minor.
You
Not,
said this so many times now. You said
I think this is like the
like
fourth
100,000
time, maybe seventh time
times.
the
Oh
document at this
my
point.
goodness, bro.
Not because of anything to do with what she said or she didn't do. She's a minor, so none of this is about her. But simply because it's not true. I wasn't the one showing up uninvited. I wasn't the one sending multiple unanswered messages. I wasn't the one sending unsolicited
Oh
suggested
yeah, it's her fault
content.
again. Yeah, it's her fault.
Those are all things that happened, and I
Misa's
failed to
fault.
stop them, but they weren't initiated or pursued by me.
Bro, all right. Are we done with this now? Oh my goodness,
Marcus?
bro.
Why is Marcus in this?
I remember that guy.
I remember didn't Marcus get exposed for like pedophilia or something like that as well?
I think it was something weird. I don't remember what it was, but
Didn't he like groom a minor?
I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I remember hearing about it, but I don't know the details.
I remember Marcus was like one of those like good subscriber wars moderators, I think. I don't know.
I think he was, yeah.
I don't know, let's see.
Isn't he like 29 or something? Bro's
Yeah,
ancient.
he's
This guy is ancient.
He's ancient, bro. An allegation that was
Okay.
mentioned in my DMs after the document came out was that my dynamic with Amethyst was the same as Marcus's grooming patterns.
I don't
Getting to
remember
know
this.
the
I don't
person,
remember seeing this.
mirroring them, gaining trust, gaining emotional proximity, and having
Wait,
a
so who
plan
was the
for
one
intimacy.
Marcus? So who was the one Marcus went for? I don't know.
I have no idea. It's
I-
been like
I
it's been
don't
like
even know
2 years
either.
since I've heard from Marcus.
This guy is irrelevant, bro.
I want to be very specific here as to why what I did is not close to the same thing as what Marcus did.
Can't really
Grooming as a process is
Here.
goal oriented. Grooming is
go because I don't
purposive.
remember it.
Everything in grooming is instrumental to something ultimating in sexual or romantic relationship with the victim. Reading the screenshots of my messages with Amethyst, Solar's few hand-selected messages
my
fully showed the
goodness.
worst of me. There was no process, there was no escalation, there was no sexual messages. There was no solicitation, there were no efforts to isolate her, as in typical in grooming processes. There was no attempts to create any secrecy regarding our chats. There is no evidence for this. Not in any message that I sent, not in any conversation that someone had with me. Not anywhere. This is just a claim that is made confidentially as stated and as being evident from the context. But there is no way that this is supported by what I actually said. I did not make any comment about her age becoming legal. I did not express any intention of having a relationship with her in the future. I never said anything to anyone that suggested that I was thinking about our friendship as a step
Okay.
towards something else once she was older.
Again, I don't think we said this anywhere, but okay, sure.
Again, it's
Yeah.
just what I've been saying for
don't
like the past 2
never
hours,
said
kind of
this.
just putting labels on himself. But I guess it's kind of like just inserting. He's kind of just inserting own things for himself, but or whatever. What there was a
just keep
friendship that
going.
grew closer than it should have been, given the energies friends evidenced by her saying that I was closer friends on Discord. Blah blah blah. We already read all of that.
I mean, the thing is, it's not bad to be friends with somebody, but like the way you were doing it is weird. Like, yeah, you can be friends with somebody, but like just asking for like their face, like it just got weird. It just got weird. You can be friends, but like it was too weird what you did. Like that was just over the top. You shouldn't really be doing that.
It's like you can be friends with people, but you just can't. You can't be like
Yeah,
that.
it's okay. It's okay
Especially-
to be friends. You can be friends, but like the way you
with
did
the
it
age,
was
especially
not
with the
how to do
age
it.
gap being practically 5 years. That's just
Yeah.
like you gotta be more calm. I'd say you gotta take
that's
it more.
Yeah, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy
Don't
for
go
her.
crazy
Don't, like,
because then
ask for her face.
it just
Don't
looks very weird
Send
on
the
your
heart
part.
stuff. Like, just chill out. You took it too far.
I get it's your
Like,
personality.
if you were just
I
normal
get
okay,
it's your
the thing is,
personality, but like sometimes you just gotta go against your own personality.
just not
bro.
something you should be doing with a 15-year-old girl, bro. Like,
Yeah,
you can do that with like other
sometimes-
people, but like
sometimes you
not
just
her.
gotta-
Not her.
Sometimes you just gotta go against your own personality, bro. Just become a new
Yo.
person.
Here's the thing, though. The thing is, if he was like normal friends with her, and if he like just acted normal, it would have been fine. Like, okay, yeah, that's all right. But,
We
like, he just
we
took it
wouldn't
too far.
be in the,
That's
we
the
wouldn't
criticism.
even be having this live stream right now, probably.
Yeah. If it was just normal convos, if it didn't like, if it never got into like, I don't know, asking for her face, the heart messages, the excessive venting, like, it would have been fine. You know what I mean? Like, that's what, like, it's okay to be friends, but like, it was just taken too far. That's what the whole thing's about. All right, me keep going though.
At the time, I had a girlfriend who was older than me. I was
okay.
not. I'm not romantically interested in Amethyst. The relationship between us was a friendship that became too close
Okay.
given the age difference.
we
When
know
I
that.
realized this, I began to distance myself. Once I realized this, I began to distance myself. I mean, you took like 3
Okay.
weeks. You took like 3 weeks, but that's fine. Whatever. There's no evidence of a
Okay.
long-term
Yeah,
predatory
not
plan
saying
because there was no
this.
long-term predatory plan. Allegation of this
We're
sort
not saying there is.
made without evidence,
You
made
never
alongside a
said this.
document already shown to contain many factual
Oh my
errors, deserves to be dismissed for what it
goodness.
is, an unproven baseless allegation.
Why should we say this? Whatever, bro. I don't care. Okay.
How much
What is
more?
this?
Obfuscating
Okay,
my
I don't care about
code.
this. This doesn't really relate to it. This is just the TCA thing.
What is this? Communicates or something like that?
TCA was trying to like do something with the project, I guess, and then I think he removed the code. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't
Doesn't
care.
really- it's not, like,
I don't
involved.
care.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, what about
Pronouns.
this one? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
boy.
Oh, here we
this
go.
will be great. Oh, this will be good.
Oh no.
Oh, this will
Here
be
we
good.
go.
Oh, this will be
Oh,
good. This will
no.
be good. This will be good. All right, let's see. Throughout this document,
Whoa.
Solar used he/him pronouns when referring to me. This isn't the focus of my response, and I'm not going to make it the
Bro.
central issue here. But I do think it's worth noting that if it happened. I'm trans and I use she/her pronouns. This is something
Buddy,
he could have forgotten
ain't.
or been confused
Oh
about. It's
my
come up in our
goodness.
conversation many times. It's
It's not
something he
that big
knows,
of a
and the choice
deal.
to
It's
prefer
just
to refer to me with incorrect pronouns throughout a lengthy public document that purports to be from someone who's deeply concerned about harm and the well-being of vulnerable people was exactly that, a choice.
buddy, it's a pronoun. Stop. It's not the end of the world, bro. Chill. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. It's a pronoun. Like, it's not the end of the world, bro.
This dude made a
Like,
page-long thing
damn.
for a pro. I mean, it's like
This
half a
guy,
page
this
long.
guy's acting like he's gonna die if this guy uses he/him pronoun. Like, buddy, chill. It's not that deep. It's a pronoun. Chill.
I
Not that
mean,
deep, bro.
I don't even know.
It's really not that deep. All right, just keep going.
I want to be careful how I say this because I don't want to sound like I'm making my gender identity the most important issue in a situation where there are clearly other much more important issues at play. I want to be clear, it's not the most important issue and I'm not trying to make it one. Then why make half the page about it? Just could have just not talked about it at all, but I guess. But I think it's relevant contextual information for understanding the spirit in which the document was written and the genuine level of care that Solar has for the people involved. The document has
Oh,
the
it's a
tone of someone who is
pronoun.
extremely concerned about harm,
It's a
about the well-being of
pronoun.
vulnerable people, about the effect
Oh
that people in
my
positions of trust have
goodness.
on others. Someone who is genuinely and primarily motivated by concern for
It is a
vulnerable individuals does
pronoun.
not, at the
Oh
same
my
time, willfully
goodness.
and consistently misgender a trans person throughout a public document
I
about them.
can't with this, bro.
Misgendering is a form of harm.
No one. It's not that deep. I'm being serious, bro. It's not that deep. It's not. It's really not.
I'll
It's
leave it to
really
people to
not.
come to their own conclusions about what they think that
It's
says.
really not,
I'm
bro.
bringing it up because I do believe it is generally relevant to the picture of who is saying what and why I'm in this situation.
Buddy, it is a pronoun. Chill.
Alright,
Damn.
self-harm.
Okay.
I want to make this explicit. I'm not raising this to escape accountability for anything I've done. When the document came out, I had already self-harmed that day.
Oh
I was
my
in a
goodness,
state
here
of
we go
genuine
again.
crisis, not performed
Buddy.
distress, not strategic distress, but real serious mental health crisis prompted by seeing my name and accusations
Buddy.
of being a predator towards minors spread
Don't have
publicly
to say this,
through a
bro.
community I had been a part of for years. In that state, I received a direct message from someone I'll choose to not name that read, "Slit your wrist a little too much,
Nah,
a
that's
little too much
crazy.
today, so we know that it okay."
Nah. I feel like I know who I feel like I know who said that. I might know who said that.
I feel like the
I know. I think I know who that was.
I feel like
this
this was a
sounds
little.
like somebody.
this
This
li-
sounds like somebody. This
It
sounds
sounds
like
like somebody
to
as
me.
well, but
It
there's like
sounds
a
like
lot of
somebody.
people out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. See, he admitted it. He said it in the chat. It was him. I knew it was him. I knew it was him. I knew
I
it was
said that
him. I
to
knew it
him.
was him.
Yeah,
I knew it was
figured.
him. Yeah,
I
that's
figured.
what I thought. That's what I thought. I figured.
I
it was
want to
him.
make sure
Alright.
that people understand what this message is. This is not some cruel joke that someone made carelessly. This is not someone saying something stupid when they are upset and not
My
thinking. This is someone
goodness,
telling another
bro.
person who has just harmed themselves less than 10 minutes ago that they should do so again and more severely. It is someone telling a person who
Yeah,
is harming
Charlie, do
themselves
it
that they should do
again.
so in a way that ensures they are no longer capable of that behavior. It is someone
Bro,
telling another person in crisis that they should
Bill,
harm
why did
themselves
you do
further
this?
in the same way they did before with the desire and goal of death.
Yeah,
I've
kill
been
yourself.
clear about the things I've done
Bro.
wrong, and I'm not retreating from any of it. I just think it's important that people understand the full character of what they're dealing with. Because that context, while not relevant to the document's points, helps people understand something crucial about the motivations involved, and whether I believe that people involved with
Or
Solar's
farming.
document are actually primarily concerned with the potential of grooming or with something else entirely.
1,000 plus ore for silk right now, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You kind of ore farm with this one.
To
Alright, what is
Amethyst.
this
Oh,
one?
okay.
Ooh,
This is a
Amethyst!
simple apology.
He's
Okay.
gonna get
My
he's gonna get
apology.
game again.
I want to be clear and unequivocal about this. I want to address the Amethyst directly here because I think she deserves more than a paragraph at the end of a long defensive response.
Oh yeah,
Whatever
you gave her
else is
2.
true
Good
about this
job.
situation, whatever this document says inaccurately, whatever the context and nuance, whatever my intent, Amethyst is 15 years old, and she came to feel that I was her closest friend on Discord within a month of knowing me. That was an unhealthy dynamic regarding of how it developed, and I failed to respond to it with the clarity and care it needed. The fact that I eventually did begin to withdraw and establish the distance does not negate the period of time in which I failed to manage the situations adequately. It doesn't negate the comments I made, the things I said, or anything I did.
Oh, here
I
you go
am
with the
sorry,
apology.
Amethyst. I
Sorry,
didn't mean
Amethyst.
I don't mean this in the
What?
way that people typically
Okay.
say sorry to someone. I am genuinely sorry that I did not handle this better from the start. I only
Sorry,
hope that things
Mythos.
become easier
I
for
didn't
you,
mean it.
and that the people around you are taking care of you. You did not deserve to be in this position. This apology is genuine and unconditional, and has nothing to do with the rest of what I wrote in this document.
Not gonna lie. You not gonna lie. I'm not that. You know what? I'm happy that he apologized. Not gonna lie. W Charlie.
At
Rare
least he,
W Charlie.
at least he
At least
apologized.
yeah.
It
At
would have
least
been
you.
better if he.
I.
It would have been worse if he just didn't. But at least he actually apologized.
Yeah. You know what? I can give you that one. I can give you that one.
That we're gonna put our first plus for Charlie right there.
Yeah. There
That's
you
the
go.
first one.
One single
The
good part of
ending.
this.
One more page to go, and then I'm
Here we
done with
go.
this stupid stream. I'm out of
Yay!
here.
We're free.
I understand
I
why people are
understand why
angry.
people are
I
angry.
understand why. From the outside, a 20-year-old being close with a 15-year-old looks bad. It should be concerning, and people were right to pay attention to it. The ending. I'm not going to get into this publicly any
And
further than the response unless Solar chooses to continue it. Well, Solar's making a video
yeah,
on it,
it's
so
Solar's fault.
unless
It's
you want
Solar's fault,
to
and he says it's all him.
unless you
He's
want to
ruining
continue
everything.
unless you want to continue fighting with Solar with video video I just don't even know.
Not gonna lie, this is about to be a fun
Because
beef. Not
apparently
gonna lie.
Solar says
It's
that
gonna
he's
be-
willing to fight until
Yeah,
you just
Solar
give
said he'll
up.
do. Solar said he's gonna keep going. He's
So
he's down
yeah,
to do that,
Solar's
though.
making a video. So
Yeah, he confirmed
yeah,
he was
apparently the
making
script
one.
is already like 17 pages. So
Yeah,
nah, it's
GG.
already not looking that great. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know how long the video is gonna be. I
I mean,
assume
he's still writing the script. I'm pretty
I
sure.
assume considering how long your response is probably gonna be longer than like I'm about to pass Charlie's word count.
Oh nah.
Well, there you
Oh
go.
no. Yeah, there you go. Solar just said it himself.
Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. So the
Solar
the
leak.
script is longer than all of this. That's
Yeah,
Yep,
GG.
that's great. I still have 20
Oh
pages
nah.
from yeah, GG's.
Yeah, GG. It's over. Pack it up, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Really back it up.
Uh,
All right. All right, keep
let's
going, keep
see.
going.
Okay, where was I? I did my best to be honest about what I did wrong and what I've been
Alright.
accused of that I was stripped of. It's relevant context. The deleted messages mean that I cannot prove many of the things I am saying here now, and I understand how this looks and how people will weaponize this against me. All I can say is that everything I have said here is true to the best of my knowledge. That these inaccuracies that I pointed out are in fact inaccuracies. And that I want nothing more than to not have this discussed, than to not have this to discuss this again or repeat any of it. Well, I mean, if you're saying that you're gonna fight back if Solar continues it, yeah, be prepared to probably say something again.
No, this is gonna
You're
be
gonna
the
probably
greatest
mention it again.
war.
I'm sorry to tell you.
The greatest war of all time.
I
Alright.
am aware that the length of this response itself will be used against me. That it will be called 17,000 plus of words of excuses. That
I mean,
people
yeah,
will say
I've
the
seen
length
that.
alone proves something. I would ask those people to consider what the alternative looks like.
I mean,
A short
hey.
response that doesn't address the
Hey.
specific claims leaves the inaccuracies standing.
Wait, can I say something real quick? Can I
Sure,
say
go
something
on.
real quick? Applaud him for doing this, not gonna lie. You know what? W Charlie for like actually taking time to respond. Like it's better than like a short little thing. You know what? I'll give him that. I'll give him that. At
Yeah,
least
I
he
mean,
put time into it.
fair
I'll give
enough.
him that.
He did put time into it. Way too
Yeah.
much time because I've spent 2 hours reading this, but we ignore that.
How
much have I actually spent?
Wait, look.
I spent 3
Yeah. Oh my
hours and
goodness.
30 minutes, bro.
Going on 4.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Alright.
I'm not waking up until like
For
12,
real.
12 p.m. maybe. What I can say is that the
Damn.
version
Alright.
of me and Solar's document, a calculated, deliberate predator who strategically targets minors, is not who I am.
I don't think he said this. I don't think he ever said this was you. He just said, like, this is weird. Keep this in mind. I think that's all he said. He didn't really, whatever. Just keep going.
The mistakes I have made are mistakes that I
Mistakes.
genuinely regret, that I have owned clearly, and that I have no interest in repeating. But they're mistakes of a person who sometimes exercises poor judgment and acts carelessly, which causes real harm to real people, not the actions of someone who calculates and strategizes towards predatory ends. The document
Again,
claims
we
that
don't know what
Entropy,
you were doing.
Amethyst, and Solar can
We
all
don't know.
testify that my apologies are fake and that I repeat the same behavior after giving them. Entropy, really?
I
I
mean,
can see Amethyst and Solar,
wait,
but
what?
Entropy, really?
Yeah, it wasn't Entropy involved in this. Wasn't? I don't know if
I
Entropy
mean, I
was.
don't know.
I don't. I think Entropy was because
What I can
I
say is that
think
the apologies I've given
Solar
throughout
and the
this
Ember.
document are genuine, as are the acknowledgments of wrongdoing I've made. I understand that the pattern of
Okay.
apologizing and then being involved in another incident is the logic behind the claim. What I would ask is that each
And
incident be
apologizing the
considered
same way
separately
too.
rather than assumed to be the same behavior repeated. The GNZ
It kind of
situation, the
is though.
Ophelia
Like
situation, and the Amethyst situation are different from one another. To consider them to be the same sort of repeated behavior, and then to draw the conclusion that the apology between them must have been fake, is a line of reasoning that does not take
wait,
into account the real differences
wait,
between
wait,
those
wait,
situations.
wait. Is he saying the Ophelia situation was separate from this? Huh? I'm pretty
Uh,
sure this happened at this. I'm pretty sure the Ophelia situation and the Amethyst situation are linked. Because the documents what did that. Yeah, the GNZ one was separate. That was a whole
yeah,
separate
that
drama.
yeah, that
But the
GNZ was
Ophelia one
separate.
and the Amethyst one were linked. I'm pretty sure that was the same thing.
I mean,
But yeah, whatever. Maybe it was a slip. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's
who
not
knows?
that big
For
of
what
a
it's
deal.
worth, Solar, after spending multiple days writing this, I have a newfound respect for the effort that goes into this. The effort and the time that it takes to write something this long, let alone put it into a video, is generally not nothing. You should be proud. Okay. I guess. And with this,
I'm pretty sure
I know.
Solar spent one day. I'm pretty sure he spent one day on the document too. I'm pretty sure he wrote that in like 24 hours. Not even. I don't even. I think it was one sitting.
Entropy was involved.
So
We
it
haven't
hasn't
talked
really
since.
been
I've lost
days.
all contact. Yeah, I'm
But
pretty sure.
yeah.
I'm pretty
Damn.
sure Entropy just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Entropy just hates you.
Yeah. GG.
The is
No.
disliked. We'll say. Hate is a strong word.
Nah.
And with this, I
But
know
I'll
for
end with
many of you
this.
reading
My
this, your mind is already made up,
finale.
and there's nothing I could put on this document that will change it. I'm writing this for those of you willing to look at the bigger picture instead of an abridged version with only certain
Oh
messages
my
in it.
goodness.
And for those of you who recognize that accountability isn't mutually exclusive with being accurate. For those of you who get that there is a difference between someone who makes horrendous mistakes and decisions versus someone who is a predatory monster, I've owned everything I did wrong in this response. All I'm asking is that you own what Solar got wrong. That's it. I
Hmm.
mean,
I feel like the only incorrect thing Solar did in his entire thing was the name of the document. Wait, look at the name of it. Charlie Ashman is a pedophile. Not really. I wouldn't say he's a pedophile. I wouldn't go that far. I would just say it's weird what he did, but I don't think he's a pedophile. I think that's like the one wrong thing he did in his whole thing. That's like the only
yeah,
incorrect thing Solar
I
ever
feel
did.
like after
I
I
think it's
feel
a
like after
reach to
seeing
say he's
more,
a pedophile.
yeah, I feel like after like
That's a
reading,
reach.
like after going through it again, I feel like I feel like
Yeah,
saying,
he's not a pedophile. I
yeah,
should have told Solar that,
I feel
but
like saying a pedophile is a little bit over the top. Like,
yeah. He
yeah,
didn't say that in
like the
the
behavior
document though.
was
It was just a
weird.
name
The behavior was
in the
weird,
document.
but the
Yeah,
pedophile is just that's a little bit over the
too
top. I'm not
far.
even gonna lie.
Yeah, that's like the one thing he got wrong if I had to give him like any criticism. But the document doesn't go into that. The document just reiterates that it's weird.
Yeah,
He
that is
doesn't
weird,
like
but
say he was a pedophile. He
the
doesn't like
title is just like
yeah.
maybe just rename
Not
this to
maybe it was just clickbait. Maybe he was just
just rename
clickbaiting
this to
everyone.
weirdo, and then there you go, you're good.
Maybe he was clickbaiting everyone. Maybe it was a method of
Yeah,
clickbait.
it was clickbait.
Got everybody to go on it.
It was clickbait, guys.
But yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I don't think
Solar
I
said,
don't.
"Yeah, that's a mishap of
There's
branding.
a mishap of branding.
Doesn't debunk
Yeah.
the validity
That's what I'm
of
saying.
exposal,
You
however."
worded everything else correctly. Everything else is fine. It was just the
Yeah,
title
everything
that
else is
I
fine. It's
that
just the title
only
is a little
criticism.
bit
Everything
meh.
else is fine. Yeah. But yeah, that's all. I guess that's it then.
You suck
Yeah.
at documents.
Yeah, Solar sucks. Why
Yeah,
is that
Solar
even in the
sucks at
community at this
documents.
point? Not gonna lie,
Um,
I'm switching to Charlie's side. Not gonna lie.
I
After
get
all of this,
the.
I've been convinced. Solar.
Oh
This is
boy.
the end.
I also write
Solar,
that
it's all your
quickly, so I
fault.
just had to title it something. Yeah, I'm sure I did, bro. Oh no.
Bro.
Oh, this is fine. This
What
is what
factual inaccuracies
this is
though?
what I wanted. Just wait till
Like,
my
what
video.
was wrong? What was wrong? Like, just say it now. We could talk about it.
Sure. That video is not
say
coming
this
out for like
now.
another 2 weeks, bro. Unless Solar
It's gonna
literally
take, like, 2
locks
weeks
in
for
so
this guy.
hard. That would be the biggest video on Solar's channel by far. Nobody cares about Toaster,
Yeah,
bro.
probably. It will
Toaster
probably
is
be
an
the
idiot.
longest.
Nobody
I'm
cares
predicting
about
it
him.
will be. Charlie, what was wrong that he did though? What was the wrong stuff in his document?
More of the things that Charlie
Most of it
did.
was just an
Yeah,
exaggeration.
mostly what Charlie did was just exaggerate most of it.
Yeah, it was just like an exaggeration. He didn't like say anything wrong. He might have just
Like
exaggerated it or
he
something
may
like
have took
that.
like Solar claimed I sent the emoji first. I didn't.
Wait, did he? Wait, look.
I don't know. Let's see.
And let's see. Did he?
He began reacting. Charlie was the first one. Okay,
Wait a minute.
that's fair then.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? That's
Oh
fair. That's
no,
fair.
that debunks everything.
Yes, Solar. I can't believe you.
Solar, you're
This
done.
means everything is
You're
false.
done. You're done.
Solar.
It's over.
Solar, I can't believe what
You're
you've
done.
done.
You're done.
Yeah, Solar, bro. You got
I wrote like 3 pages on that.
3 pages. What? Okay, the GNZ situation and the
3
group chat
pages on just the
situation.
GNZ situation. Yeah, GG's.
No, but what? Wait a minute. Wait, go back to it again. Go back to the GNZ situation thing on Charlie's thing. What was he saying again? What were the
Why-
DMs he said? Look at the
why-
DMs he said again. GNZ got game.
Yep. Totally.
was oh nah. All right. What do you the GNZ situation? But he wasn't contradicting himself though. He was just saying that it was weird that this stuff happened. He was yeah, I forget what exactly I said.
Hey,
said it earlier.
Solar, bro.
And
You
it's
don't want
funny
to
how your
spoil the
mind
video? I
changes.
mean, either way, it's 2:30 a.m. There's about like 5 people watching. You're gonna have probably like 50 people on your premiere or something like that. So like, yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, let me find the message. I know I responded to it somewhere in here. About the GNZ thing. Forget where it was though. I'll look for it.
I have a question. How is Charlie the number 2 XP person in my chat? He literally
That's
joined like
crazy.
2 hours ago.
It's wild, bro.
And Solar is number 1 of yeah. These guys are just fighting on every single on every single
Let
thing.
me
Yeah.
find it. Bro. Damn, I said so much, bro. I'm gonna find a response. 'Cause
I could argue
forget
so
what I
hard right now,
said.
but I don't want to spoil the video. You don't understand what I'm saying. You literally set up a standard of 1 incident being a mistake, 2 incidents being cause for concern, then 3 incidents being deliberate behavior. When I spoke to you in DMs about it, if it was 1 mistake, now it's beyond 3. So according to your standard, it's not me switching up my opinion. It's literally your standard. You have my email. Email me if you want. I don't care. If you don't want to talk on Discord or anything, I want to talk properly about this. Help ensure your full video is accurate. I ain't
Bro.
emailing you, cuh. Yeah. I ain't emailing you,
Bro,
cuh.
where's the message? I can't even find it. What? What should I say? Damn. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay. This is what I said. This
Has
was like the
anybody
GNZ
ever
thing, I
emailed a
think.
different stats person in their life? I don't think so.
No.
No.
Actually, I mean, does alternate YouTube count when we like share?
Well,
it with
let's
each
talk
other?
on Discord. I don't want more stuff spread if it's actually lies again.
Oh my goodness.
But what if they're not lies? Then what occurs?
I mean, you made a document. Solar's responding to the document now. Also,
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
this is what I said.
Uh,
This is what I said. Yeah, that.
There's something to be
That's
said
the
about
GNZ
the
thing.
it's not mischaracterization, it's mischaracterization. That Solar knows to be mischaracterization when it comes to DMs. He
This
never
is yeah.
contradicted himself here though, and it's okay to be moderate in a position but still use it as further insights when new revelation is revealed. Again, for like the 10th time now, he was not using this instance as a gotcha moment. He certainly wasn't using this as the undeniable proof you're a pedophile that you think he's using it as. He's just bringing up this instance in light of all of the new stuff you have said and done in order to get people more instances of you getting comfortable doing questionable stuff with minors to show that this newly revealed instance wasn't a one-time thing and to give him more credibility in his arguments, and sometimes, but not always, assumptions that he's made, as if he didn't have enough already and as the strong, reasonable person he is.
Yeah, that's what I said though. Basically, Solar isn't contradicting himself. He's just bringing up He's bringing up the information as like an insight. Like, okay, this stuff has happened before. Just keep that in mind when we're talking about all the new stuff. That's all it was.
I'll write
Contradicting
100,000 words
himself.
if needed,
He didn't-
son. I'm not trying to read another freaking.
That is the
100
truth, sure. I'll put out every message I've sent into the public.
I'm
I'll
not trying.
write 100,000 words.
I'm not trying to read another 100-page document, bro. I don't got it in me anymore. I don't have one more in me, bro. Well, all you have is your word versus that is true. Charlie, I feel like you'd be in a much better position if you just didn't delete your evidence. I have a job too, actually. How do you have the time to write all of this? And how do you have the time to write all of this? You know, there's two easy options that you could either take here, Charlie. Number one, you
You
could
shouldn't
wait.
write 100,000 words.
Number one, you could wait for Solar's video, watch it, get a good kick out of it, and just leave and just never come. You guys disconnected, GG's.
Oh yeah, GG. Alright, we're
Hold on,
back.
It's back.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're
Okay,
back,
as
we're
I
back.
was saying,
Alright.
what's it called? Since Solar's doc, I haven't slept or eaten. I just can't.
Buddy, it's just a document. Chill,
So,
bro.
so basically, what you're
It's just-
telling me is
listen,
because
it's a document,
because
bro.
of Solar's document
my-
is because of
it's
Solar's
Discord
document.
drama, bro.
You're basically not your body just refuses to not let it go.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's a
bro.
document, bro. Just chill.
Your response made my mom fall down the stairs
What?
and die, bro. What? Charlie, there's two options you could take
Yeah,
here.
that-
I know option number one, you either just don't watch the video, you leave this all, and you just go live your entire life again. If you're not a weird person, just go.
But like,
Just legit
how
go,
is a
bro.
document making
You're
this
wasting
happen?
you're
How-
wasting your
Okay, bro,
time. You're
wait,
wasting your
wait.
time. Go on.
What I'm trying to say is, how is a document making this happen to you? Like, it's a Discord drama. Don't worry about it. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. You have other stuff in life to worry about.
Like
It's barely even a document. For real though. It's just it's not even like a huge thing.
like bro.
A giant video.
Charlie, you could literally just let this go, not respond, wait for the video to come out, literally just go, and that's it. You can live your life. Your body is probably gonna just forget about it, and like I'd give it maybe a week or so, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month, because you'll probably find something else to do. There's no way this community, for however long many years you've been in this community, you can find something else that would actually bring you joy than being in this community, because this community sucks either way. Okay, I'm just being so honest. with you.
Also, what Charlie said. Yeah, but like, still, it's a Discord drama. Like, the people that are like hearing about this, the people that are seeing it, are people you don't even know in real life. Like, this should be secondary. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. These are people you don't know. These are people you just text online. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I feel like it's just taking too much of a toll on you. Like, it's not that deep. It's just a Discord drama.
Exactly, bro.
These are
like-
people you don't know. It's not like everyone from your school or something's finding out about it. It's just Discord.
Not when it's my full name that will come up when anybody searches my name, if it's gonna be a My guy, who is gonna be searching up your name on YouTube?
How is it gonna know it's
who
it?
is gonna be searching up your full
Yeah, that
name?
too.
Who is
I was
gonna be
gonna say
searching
that
up your
too.
full name on YouTube?
I was gonna say what Solar said too. Like, you did publicize it. You did name yourself that.
You,
And if
yeah,
you're gonna
exactly.
do
You
questionable
publicized your name in
stuff
the first
under
place,
that
but
name, that's
my
kind of on
future
you.
employee searching my name on Google since Google. That's just on you then.
Buddy, but the thing is, okay, let's be realistic here. There's probably so many people that are named Charlie Ashford. There's so many people that are named that. They're not gonna know it's you right away. Like, you know what I mean? They're like, I think you're just thinking about it too deeply. It's not that big of a deal, bro. I think you're
Yeah,
just thinking about it too much.
like
In all honesty, Mr. Banana, my goat, the greatest stats creator of all time. Welcome to the chat.
oh, he's the
goat.
greatest of all time.
For real, what I'm saying.
You missed the
It's
stream.
okay, Mr. Banana.
It's okay.
It's alright. We
Oh,
understand.
man. Brother. How did we even get to this point? You missed nothing. The stream is barely. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, the stream just started, guys. Yeah.
Can you reread? No.
Can you reread the entire document?
I
for
would
Wemito?
rather.
I thought that said Wemito for a second. Am I correct?
Yep.
This guy's living rent free in my head. I need to escape. Wemitoba, what are you doing? Breathing.
It's still weird to think that Wemitoba isn't with us anymore.
For real. What
I
has he
made
even
that-
been doing?
I made that sound like he died.
Yeah, he died, bro.
I made that sound like he died.
What is he doing
Wemitoba
anymore?
died. GG's. Game over.
Special announcement.
You got
My
sent back to the
20th birthday
lobby.
is on the 19th. This is my.
I'm just
okay,
saying
yeah,
a
no,
full
hurry
video
up.
calling me a pedo
Really
when
care,
when everyone I've spoken to says it's not pedo behavior has real effects on real people.
Okay, yeah. The one thing I'll ask Solar is don't like he's not a pedophile. I don't think he's a pedophile.
It's more of just like
Yeah, it was weird.
behavior.
Yeah, it was more of just weird stuff. It was more weird stuff. I wouldn't call him a pedophile though, so just don't call him that because I think that would be kind of reaching a little bit. But yeah, he did certainly do weird stuff and it's questionable and that deserves being called out. But I wouldn't go as far as a pedophile.
I
Yeah,
have a
just be
que-
careful with
I
that.
have a question. If
I'll
we
give him
don't-
that.
If Solar doesn't call his video, if Solar doesn't title the name, like the title of the video, so like Charlie isn't a pedophile, then what happens? Does Charlie Body just forget about it?
Wait, what do you mean? What?
Because like if
What are
Charlie
you trying to
Charlie's
say?
Charlie's like main like problem here is the fact that like what's it called? What's the saying word?
What is
Yo,
main-
it's 2:40 a.m. I'm not dealing with this right now, okay? My phone
Bro,
is
he's
dead,
on to
bro. I can't even watch
nothing.
Insta Reels. Leaning his inner Charlie.
Wait, what?
like that,
Whoa.
Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Made weird mistakes. Nah, that's too friendly.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a pedophile though. I don't think he is. I don't think you are. I don't think it's that far, but it is a little bit weird, and that's what we're calling out.
All right. Solar and Charlie are
And I
now
mean, we have
friends.
a
All
right
right,
to call
Solar
out
and
too,
Charlie are
so-
now friends again. We make up.
a little weird.
A little weird.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just
Bro,
a
what?
Slightly weird. Just
Agree,
a little
Tara.
bit
Thank
weird.
you. Oh no, Tara.
Slightly weird interactions. Don't worry, guys. Nothing. Not that big of a deal.
Charlie, it's that bro. All right, bro. Yeah, I'm all right, bro.
What?
All right.
Let's bring
yeah.
Ophelia back.
Okay.
Ophelia V2.
Not having this in my chat, okay? Thank you. Yeah, bro. The return of Ophelia, bro. Oh.
Yes, so the thing is, Silk, if we're talking about like what we've seen though, if we're talking about like what we have as evidence, then I don't think he is. I mean, you can have assumptions, but if we're speaking about the evidence, then no, he's not one, but he did still do weird stuff, but he's not a pedophile. I wouldn't go that far. I need more screenshots for the video.
I need to rewind. Yeah, have fun rewinding and watching a whole like hour and 30 minutes of us
Ophelia
just
thing.
yapping.
Well, the thing is, I think I remember a little bit. I remember a lot of the time. It seems like in that message, you were literally just blaming Solar, even though
Wait.
he's still a minor
what-
and he can't consent.
What just
Oh.
happened? Why did my stream die?
Wait, did it die?
What?
The stream
Hello?
died.
What happened to it? Okay, we're back. Are we
Wait,
back?
oh,
Okay,
it's
we're
back.
Okay, we're
Okay.
back. What just happened? Okay,
I don't even
I
know.
am so confused, but I guess.
Okay, but what I was trying to say, Charlie, what we were talking about with the Ophelia stuff, it seemed like you were blaming Solar like a lot, like you were going crazy on him. Wait, Lean, look at T10 real quick. I sent the message. Yeah, look at that. Solar, as Ophelia drives all of it. These are Solar's words. Solar wrote it. Solar did this. This is his fault.
Oh
But
yeah,
the thing is,
these are all
like,
Solar's words.
he's a
Solar
minor.
wrote this.
He
Duh.
can't consent. It
Solar
can't be
could
his
took
fault,
this
bro.
conversation to explicit new heights at every stage. Duh. All right.
Yeah. Like that's what we were talking about. Like you were just blaming him way too much.
It's
bro.
not even
You were
true.
just
By the way,
blaming
he
him way
started
too much.
multiple
That's
of
what
the
we were
Ophelia
saying.
conversations on his own. He conveniently only quotes a bunch of random messages.
Yeah, Solar can get the screenshots too for that. So, yeah, I think he's good.
Imagine how different it would be if Charlie just didn't delete the messages. Didn't delete like all of his messages.
Charlie, come back, please.
Maybe
Please
Charlie could have had the
return.
proof.
Okay, there he is. Where he
Minor
lives,
who
he's not
can't
above the age of
consent is just
consent.
factually inaccurate. Solar can't consent. He is above the age
I
of
don't.
consent, and he was in all of the messages.
I don't think he is in his state. I don't. I mean, I could ask Solar, but
All
I'm
right, Solar.
pretty sure he's
All right,
not.
Solar. What's your state?
No, don't. No, we're delete
I'm
the
kidding,
state. I
I'm
don't
kidding.
think he wants to.
You literally rejected the AOC
that
logic by
too.
law in your own document. Bro, what? Alright, bro, yeah, I'm tired. Good night. Yeah, bro. I I have two speds in my chat right now trying to figure out what's an AOC and what's not, bro. Like, I don't even know.
Real, bro. Solar's more will know Charlie Ashford the GOAT. Charlie did nothing wrong.
Why does it say playback? Does it, I mean, I can't, like, go back and say my things.
Here's the thing. I think in Australia where Charlie lives, Solar is above the age of consent. But where Solar lives, he's not. So it still doesn't count because for Solar, he's not old enough yet. For you, yes, but not for him. It needs to count for both people for it to be legitimate.
Oh dear. Suck. Yeah. We might have.
Was it stupid, Charlie?
Bro, my phone is dead. I want to watch Insta Reels at 2:44
Solar, did I get that
a.m.
right though? Because for him the age of consent is 16. So yeah, right there
I
he
figured
can.
the
But Solar
AOC
doesn't live where he
Since when?
lives.
Since what state has an AOC of 17? It's usually just 16 and 18.
Yeah, it's usually those two, I think.
It's usually either
But I think where
16 or
Solar
18.
lives, it's
No
18.
AOC is 17.
Yeah, I think where Solar
in the
is,
USA
it's 18,
at
though.
least. I don't know.
Yeah, it's usually 16 or 18, but I think for Solar it's 18.
I believe it's where
Yeah.
even does Solar live? Like, bro.
I don't know. I don't want to pry him on it though, since I don't
Does
think
he live like
wants to reveal
California?
that.
Based on 2018
No, he lives
data,
in the East Coast.
Like, bro.
He lives in the East Coast. I know that.
The states with the
I just don't know
general
what
age of
state.
consent of 17 years old: Colorado, Texas, New York. Really?
Wait, really?
Okay, thank you, Google. Very, very well, very welcome. Oh, it is.
Oh, really?
I thought they were just 16
Interesting.
and 18, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. All right, it's not that many though. To be fair.
Wait, so what is it in New Jersey again? Nah, I'm playing. I already know what it is. I'm
Yeah,
playing.
yeah. Okay, we did that one.
Those who know.
Yeah, lean. Can't be
It's
weird to
17 where it
anybody
is?
anymore.
Well, it depends where the Solar live. Does he live in New York?
How do we? I don't think we know what state he lives in exactly, but I think he said that it's 18.
So Solar is unknown. We don't know where he is. We can't pinpoint
I
him on the
think
map.
Solar said. I think Solar said it's 18 though.
Oh, thank you.
What's Solar, bro? Chill.
Great, so he
What
can't
are you
use the
talking
minor
about?
who can't consent defense. Well, he can if he literally just reveals his.
Bro, just ignored what I said. I don't know, bro.
He lives
From
in
what
one
Solar said, I'm.
he lives in one of the new states.
What do you mean by? Oh, well,
Perhaps
GG. Yeah, now we
consider
know.
life?
Well,
Like-
now.
Okay, wait.
Well,
So
GG.
if
I
I
think
live
you just
somewhere where the
leaked them.
AOC is 18, then is it
I
bad?
think Zayden just
Zayden
leaked it,
leaking
guy.
my location.
I think you literally just leaked them.
Wait, so
Zayden, bro,
I
you
know I
actually
might
fumbling
look
everybody.
stupid trying to do this, but I literally don't remember. New Mexico, yeah, Solar lives in New
Literally
Mexico.
the
guys.
only two. Oh my goodness! It's
We got
it's
New Mexico, New York, New Jersey, and then New Hampshire.
I'm sure. That's like it. The Solar, you just literally. Oh my goodness, this guy is actually weird. Bro.
New Mexico age of
New
consent.
Mexico.
Yeah, 16. That ain't doing it.
Solar would survive
Yeah,
if he lived
16.
there.
Alright, Solar, you're cooked.
Goodbye, Solar.
Goodbye, Solar. Goodbye, Solar.
Zayden casually leaking Solar's location in the chat.
New York. New York would be 17.
Yeah, New York is 17.
Oh shoot! I almost
New
just dropped the water
Jersey.
bottle.
Okay, wait, actually, so Charlie might be right then. He might be right. If it's one of those two, then yeah, okay, actually, yeah. Alright.
Read what I said, Sarah.
What, bro?
Oh,
The geography stuff? Is it what that?
what, the whole argument is pointless for you to talk about in the video because you fall into consensual relativity based on location.
Okay, just that. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe there's something else. Why do I have? Okay, I don't want to. I
don't
don't
know.
want to open up these DMs on my freaking PC because I don't trust any of y'all.
Ooh.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that's just that.
What does
What is
Silk
this?
send me? I always knew Charlie was too normal to be a Swiftie fan. It's because he likes the 9-year-old fan.
Bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah,
Alright.
bro.
Still going crazy.
That's
Alright, whatever.
interesting, to say the least.
Wait, what did Charlie say? He said something new. Again. Lean! I need to see! Buddy, what is
What
this?
is Omar sending me?
What is that?
Yo,
Buddy,
what is
what?
he on about?
Nah, this guy's actually weird. Okay.
Yo, bro. This guy's
Omar
not.
being
He's
weird,
not
trying to make
okay.
a
He's
weird
not okay
challenge.
personally, bro. No, who unsubscribed, bro? Resubscribe, please. I need subscribers. I'm lonely.
Okay, wait, look at your chat again. What is this? Bro's leaking everything.
Someone
Okay, he
being
said
a
yes, it'd be
victim
bad if you
changes
lived
if
in
they
a state where
simply were
taking
raised
what
in
you
a
know.
different location. Psychological capability to consent doesn't change because of where you live. No, it depends if they consented and engaged and didn't want to stop it. Which you said in your document, you engaged, you drove the conversation. Bro, you're actually so
That doesn't.
cooked if you try to use that as a defense.
Oh nah. Alright, you know what?
That's like one
Is it-
page,
That's
bro.
like one page.
I'm loving this, low-key.
For real. Alright. Got a live debate.
Yeah, live debate. How about
Just,
we
why
do
you
it?
have to?
How about we do it like we used to do with Whammy Toba? We just have like live debates.
I remember that.
Yo, we should
remember
do
that.
that. Those were the
Live
greatest things of
debate.
all time. Yo.
Does Charlie reveal his voice though? Does he like?
I
talk?
don't think he does.
At all,
I don't recall
Yeah.
ever hearing Charlie speak.
We need to do a T10 live debate.
I literally don't recall
Would be
Charlie
peak.
ever hearing it. I literally
Yeah, I don't know if he's ever
God
talked.
dang it,
Lee,
bro.
what the?
Jesus Christ.
Damn, are you good?
No,
I
I'm rage
fell.
quitting. I'm too
I
tired.
just like slipped.
No, it was
Nah,
me
bro.
slamming
Okay.
my keyboard desk like 4 times.
Crashing out.
Yeah, it's a crash out. I'm sorry.
Why
I
do you
should've not.
still have the stream set to this, bro?
I don't know, bro.
Get back.
No.
This guy's just gonna leave it on the video. Oh wait. Can I ask Charlie something for a second? Why? Wait, what do you say? Anyway, I'm not rejoining stat servers. I'll try to move on from all this. Only time I'll interact again is with
Hey,
Solar. Okay.
fucking Wait, so
Charlie, I have one question.
Oh yeah, go on.
I have to ask him one thing. Why were you so confident when you confronted Solar the first time in DMs, and then you proceeded to just run away and delete everything? What was the switch up? Why did you go from being very confident to just deleting everything? It's just a little weird to me. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. That it's a little bit weird, but I'll see what you say. Back to the freaking live chat. I'm watching your screen, bro. I'm not looking at the stream. Okay. Does he say anything? No.
hold on.
Okay.
Alright, we bet.
Should leak it. You know what, guys? You know what we should do?
I didn't want him
We
to
should leak
selectively
everything.
choose
Lean.
messages to use them out of context again, though I saved them all. Bro.
Did it? But that's like kind of like an admission of guilt, because like
I have
you're
the full
deleting the
transcript of
evidence
that
pretty much. That's an
conversation.
admission to deleting the evidence. like you're getting rid of all the messages.
So you can now take
That's
mine out of
deleting the
context.
evidence, bro.
Lovely. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
It's
but
gonna-
still,
it's gonna-
why did you delete it though? That's what I'm asking.
It's gonna be like summer 2027, and
After
Shirley
the
and Solar are still gonna
confrontation.
be fighting it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If he has it, then why did he delete it? Was it just so that we couldn't obtain anything? Hmm.
You can pick and choose which
You
one of mine.
Pick and choose which one of mine too.
Yeah, bro, they're not.
Just said that at the same time too.
Oh yeah, Charlie, I have a question.
I could also show the full
You're
conversation.
not
Okay.
rejoining stats, sir. I'm assuming you're.
What happened to your mic, bro?
What happened?
Your mic
Is it
sucked.
because I'm tired?
All right, there we go.
Alright,
Alright,
whatever. It's because
maybe I don't know.
probably because I was away
This guy's
from it a
mic
little bit.
sucked for a second.
I had okay. I have a question for you, Mr. Charles Ashford. I don't know. So
Ashford.
I assume you're definitely done with the stats community. You're not joining this community ever again. You're staying. But as I was saying, right?
Damn.
So what's gonna happen with your bot? You're just gonna let it die. Like you're just
Didn't
gonna.
he already take it down or something?
No, it's
Or
still
am I
still
tripping?
going. It's
Oh, it's
still
still
going
up?
on it. It's just going on its own. Like is he
What was
like are
taken
you gonna
down? And I
take it
remember
down
someone
anytime
talking
soon,
about-
or are you just gonna leave it until it dies on its own? You'll keep it up? Okay. I don't know.
Okay, I guess I'll keep it up.
I
then.
mean, if it doesn't really cost you anything, then I guess it's whatever. And if all
I don't-
goes wrong,
I
we
don't
always
really
have
think we have anything
Tracky.
else to say.
I don't know.
Nah, bro. All right. I don't know if you have anything else to say though. I think that's probably it. I don't
Nah,
know.
not really. It cost me to keep my MacBook open 24/7. Oh dear.
Damn, crazy.
It's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, I don't. I think we might be done here. I already
Yeah,
read all of it.
I'm-
I think.
Apart from that, it's $50 a month.
Damn.
Alright, well,
Leave,
I'm
bro.
done. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm
All right. Yep.
way too tired. I can't do
W
this anymore.
stream. That was pretty fun.
That
I
was
like
pretty
reading
fun,
this
but
kinda stuff. Drama.
I would definitely please don't wake up, Lean. Why
Yeah,
not?
kill yourself, Lean.
Yeah, I'll
overdose
just die
tonight.
at my
No one
sleep.
likes
Yeah,
you.
okay, thank you. And I don't wake up tomorrow. What if I actually
time
don't
to
wake?
go.
What if I
Your
actually don't
time
wake
is
up
up.
tomorrow? What happens then?
And Solar's a murderer, and he resulted in your death.
All right, guys. If I don't wake up tomorrow, just know Solar predicted
Yeah,
my
it's
death.
Solar's fault. Don't worry,
Yeah,
I'll
Solar
avenge you.
predicted
I'll
my
make a
death if I
video on
don't wake up
Solar.
tomorrow.
I'll expose Solar. I'll make the video. What did he say? I make 600 in less
Wait,
than
I
25
lost my
hours.
closest friend and GF the same person as a result.
Kinda
Wait, GF
wild.
the same person.
Damn.
Wait. Huh?
Huh?
I'm
What?
confused.
What's bro saying?
Wait, what? Am I just being an idiot?
I don't
Maybe
know.
I'm being an idiot.
Alright, whatever.
I don't know.
W stream.
Yes, Solar, how about you genuinely consider life?
Solar making a video. It's about to get interesting, I guess.
Solar,
So
I
yeah,
don't know.
I guess that's it.
Consider life.
I don't know what to say anymore.
Yes, consider
Consider
life.
Yeah.
Consider life,
consider-
consider wife. Consider
What?
maybe.
Goodbye, my friends. I can't wait for your video.
Oh, yeah, this will be great to say that.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited for it.
I can't wait to see
Yeah,
Solar's video.
GG.
And I can't wait for Faceless, his segment in the video. You
Oh
better
my
include-
goodness, yes! That needs to come back. That actually needs to come back. That was
you
like the
better
best thing
include a
ever.
Faceless segment in. God damn!
That has to be in, bro.
I hate
You
that
have
guy.
to do that.
Nah, bro, he carried your entire last video, bro.
Come
You need another
on.
segment with him.
Yeah, the last video, the only reason it was good, bro. Everything
Doesn't
else
Omar have a
sucked,
part in
bro.
it too? Omar.
Heck,
Him having a segment?
Omar.
Who is
What?
he?
Oh no!
I have stuff to say on
Faceless.
Faceless if he says
No,
anything.
no.
What did Faceless do? Please give File
Yo,
a
Solar,
segment.
can I have a section
What
in
did
the
they
video?
do? Yo. What did Violet and
Solar, can I have
Faceless
it?
do?
Yo, Solar, give me a segment.
Yo,
Please.
SCG.
Please, I need this. I need
Why would
one.
Omar have his section? I don't know, because Omar's an idiot sometimes.
Yo, Misa's here. Yo.
Misa, I have arrived. Yeah, you arrived at the 4-hour mark. Please give
is like
Terra
the
a
end of the
segment too.
stream.
Ooh, Charlie's gonna go off on Terra.
For real, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, no, wait. The message is T10 is getting leaked. No.
Ah,
Everything I've worked for.
it's over.
Goodbye.
Everything I
I'm
worked for.
leaving the community.
My dream.
My dream of being in the stats community
My
ends
dream
now.
of making it in the stats community. It's over.
No.
My dream of 3 long years.
What is bro talking about? What is this guy on about?
Good night, you stupid
Nobody
idiots, man.
cares.
Shut the frick
Nobody
up, man.
cares.
Shut up before I actually start crying.
I don't care. Nobody cares.